2, 3, showtime.
Now it's a new day, a new week for someone to build themselves. Happy Monday.
1, 2, 3, showtime.
Why keep her around? Why keep her bound if she's
Because
not
they're used to each other. It's a habit.
No,
now.
he said he's not used to it. He doesn't like it. He's not appreciating what he has. So
To the side chick, and they become side chicks without even knowing. You would have told me and gave me the option. I would have told your ass no.
If your church got a cash app, there it is. There it is. I like it a lot.
One, two, three, showtime.
Welcome, everybody, to the Gasmasktribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. Give me 1 second. Let me take down this banner. There we go. How's everybody doing out there? I said Mondays, man. It's Cat. How you doing? Gang.
I'm trying to figure out why my laptop is not working. It's not like turning on.
Girl, we gonna have to send the Geek Squad over there, man.
What's up, Miss Cat?
Hey, like
Why
I have
you
no.
why
I
you
don't
look
know.
why you look like you 25?
I'm so not.
Hey, these
Thank
women,
God I'm not.
hey, these women be switching up on us, man. Y'all be
I know.
idiots, man.
You have to change the hairdo. You got to keep men on their toes.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I see.
Out. Let me find out, Miss Cat.
She got Roberto over there.
Cat got her groove back.
Yeah, man.
I love that
Roberto.
movie too.
Do you like it?
Yeah, until you found out in real life he was gay. You're like, what? Because it was a perfect love story.
We found out some juicy information for you later on in the show.
Oh Lord.
Admire that you got. Oh, didn't think Notice was gonna drop that one.
You got what?
You got a secret admirer.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Some crazy Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
Oh,
As long as it's a man, that's all that matters.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying.
That was almost pretty close. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty much good.
Hey man, you supposed to be with the positive vibes.
Oh man. What's going on?
UK says Cat looks like that one aunt that shows up to the cookout that's hella
That's what?
hella alcohol.
You stupid, UK.
She's the total opposite. She's the total opposite.
See,
She
he
gonna
don't be
come
watching the show. I don't be
She
drinking
gonna-
like that.
I know she gonna come with hella olive oil. Pray for you, motherfuckers. Plead the blood of Jesus.
Yeah, holy water.
He said the blood of Jesus.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast. People, thank y'all so much for tuning in. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button, man. Just hit that like button. Let us know that you're here. Tap put GMT in the comments. Let us know that you arrived, that you're watching. we love to, give shout outs to the people who's watching. People, we talking about it. Should you trust your neighbor?
Man.
No, I mean like literally your neighbor, like the motherfucker you actually laying, you stay next to, like the door next door. You know what I mean? The house next to you,
Yeah.
So we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it tonight. You know what I mean? Tonight's gonna be a very, 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 very interesting podcast. Where do we get this from? I actually, of course, if any of y'all saw the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix special.
I was about to watch that.
OMG.
So good.
Man.
It is
so freaking
so
the ending is the best for me.
Oh, it's so good. It is good.
Okay.
For me, the ending is the best, like literally.
Not to get off on Jeffrey Dahmer.
Blood of Jesus equals wine. He's stupid. He's stupid.
Laptop is not charging.
What do you
got no
say about that, Miss Cat? What do you say about that? UK just said blood of Jesus equals wine.
Well, they did drink wine for communion.
Oh,
hey, look at her. She going in with it.
Let me find out.
UK says, hell no, I don't trust most of my neighbors anyway.
Hey,
so there's strangers that live next to you.
You gotta move to better neighborhoods.
You know what I mean?
Biz know the neighborhood I live in. I remember one time Biz came through, left his car open. 3:00 in the morning. Neighbor came knocking at the door. Hey,
no lie. That is fuck.
They knocked on his door and said, "What? Your door's unlocked?"
Somebody left their car door open. He left his car door wide open.
I love those white people.
Great neighborhood. Great, love it.
They took care of me very well. I was like, damn, cousin, this is the neighborhood you better stay in. You better get on the HOA board.
For that one guy, one white T guy had to cuss out because he flicked me off the stop sign. But other than that, yeah, everything's been copacetic. Everything been copacetic. You know what I mean?
Gasmasktribe people, we talking about it tonight. What's up, Miss Daisy?
Daisy in the house.
Miss Daisy got in right before we get to the notice current event. Look at that.
Hello.
So, people, if y'all already know, we do tonight. On tonight, we also have our three segments. Miss Cat, Positive Vibe. Also, we have our new segment that we're gonna debut tonight. We're gonna see how it goes because I know she's gonna gang this shit. Gang. Yeah. Miss Daisy, beautiful moments with Miss Daisy, and y'all already know current events with Mr. Notice. And that's what we about to get into. Gang, Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull, man. Y'all stay tuned. We got some videos we're going to play on tonight that's going to be very, very thought-provoking. And we're going to really, really get active. Gang.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah, big room. Big booty with a big room. Yeah. Champagne for the one. Power the nigga with no clue. Made a bitch that'll kill you. 1, 2, 3, showtime.
Everybody, welcome to the Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. This is that, and this is this with notice current events. Man, I hope everybody had a beautiful weekend. I have a couple things to unpack with y'all, man. It's been quite an eventful day, quite an eventful weekend. A lot of things coming up. If you haven't heard, then notice this. NASA always doing something somewhere, right? And you know, I am a space geek. I love everything that goes in the planetary system. I love everything that goes on in the solar system, the universe. NASA has shot what is called their DART. It's called a DART. The space station, not space station, but a satellite, excuse me, a satellite that which is called DART towards an asteroid in an mission to see if they can save the Earth if an asteroid was hurling toward the Earth. Don't worry, anybody, because it was about 7 million light years away. So it wasn't even close to Earth. But you were able to, they did live stream it. The Science Channel, they did live stream it, and it crashed into the asteroid, and they will keep us updated about information about how that went. They want to see how the effect was of them smashing it. Can they throw off the trajectory of the asteroid if it was hurling towards Earth? Did it make a dent? Did it make any kind of impact at all? It's kind of crazy because you would think that they would have did this years ago, but better late than never. I always say. But yeah, it was called the satellite was called DART. Kind of ironic, don't you think? But I guess the DART did hit its target, and like I said, they will keep us updated about the effects of if it moved the asteroid, if it made a dent, if it just made a scratch. I don't know. Anybody else, you drop your comments, drop your likes into the system if you know more about it than I do. I try to stay researched up about this stuff. It was an impact success, they said. Watch from DART mission, Draco camera as the vending machine size. It was a vending machine size spacecraft successfully collides with the asteroid Dimorphos, which is the size of a football stadium. So that's how big the asteroid was. It poses no threat to Earth, like I said. It was neat to watch on Science Planet, and also NASA had a live link up there. Also in space news, Jupiter is at its closest point it will be to Earth in the next 80 years. So that's something you guys want to look out. So if you go out tonight, yeah, it probably still will look like a star. Most people confuse Jupiter for a star. They're like, oh, look at that bright star. That is actually a planet. A lot of the stars that are yellow and that look like they're little twinkles, those are actual planets. Mars, I know, is a big one of them, but Jupiter will be the closest it will be, and should align with the Earth. Should align with Earth and the Moon at the same time at some given point. I don't know which point. Don't ask me. Even though I'm a space geek, it was only so much to read because there's a lot of verbiage in there. A lot of verbiage in there. UK said DART. They shooting missiles? No, it wasn't the missile at all. It was the satellite was called DART. But they shot this up some years back, and they wanted to aim it directly at the asteroid to find out if it was going to change the trajectory, if it was going to destroy it, whatever the case might be. Like I said, it was a football field size long asteroid, so it should have did something, but it's still yet to be determined. But like I said, Jupiter, go outside, guys. Look up into the sky. Go ahead and get your stargaze on, because I like stargazing. I do it a lot with my girls, just to let them know, like, look, we're not the only ones in the universe. There are other things out there, planets and things of that nature. Just a lot of cool stuff when you look up into space. Now, for in other news, now, I don't know how many people are like me, but I like The Walking Dead. Am I alone in binge watching The Walking Dead? I love the series Walking Dead.
I like the first part of it, like the beginning.
What you mean?
Like the first few seasons, because then they did like Walking Dead Extreme. I don't know what they did, but they did an extension of The Walking Dead, and I didn't like it after that.
Oh, so you gotta stay tuned, because that was just like a spinoff, but they stayed into The Walking Dead. And man, I'm gonna tell you like this: I'm caught all the way up. So I don't know about anybody else, but The Walking Dead is active, and I can understand about what you're saying, love, because it seemed like it kind of just lost a little bit of its vibe a little bit. But nonetheless, Walking Dead is I love watching it. Me and my girl, we watch it all the time. Even my daughter, she I try to keep her away from the gruesome parts, but yeah, she likes watching it as well. The Walking Dead is coming back October 2nd. And there's a lot of people out there that would like Walking Dead. If you're a comic buff, The Walking Dead was a comic originally, and that's what it made it to series. So a lot of people didn't know that. And it used to be a comic book, and it is called the final episodes of The Walking Dead. And like I said, it's gonna premiere October 2nd. The only thing I don't like about when it comes back is I try to miss it. I watch the first scene. I always watch the first episode, but then after that, every week after that, I try to miss a couple because I like watching them back to back. I hate when a series comes out and you watch it and it gives you that peak up to the end, and then you're like, damn it, there's no more episodes to watch. Am I alone in that? Ain't never seen a single episode of The Walking Dead. Well, something to binge watch. Yeah, you got some of your people up in there, UK.
I watched it because the father of my son used to love watching it, and so did his son.
It's
And then
so
I just got addicted to it.
it's got a lot of different flavors to it. I mean, a lot of different spins, a lot of different twists. I started watching it back years ago when it first started, and then I just been on it ever since. And then like when they stopped it last year, they always bring it around Halloween time, so they brought it out a little bit earlier this time. October 2nd, it's going to be its premiere, and which is great. For weather news, Hurricane Ian is nearing Cuba on a path to strike Florida as a Category 4 hurricane. So I know it's kind of a spinoff of the tropical storm of Fiona, because it seemed like Florida, Louisiana, Atlanta, they've been getting a lot of tropical storm weather based off the storm Fiona. But now it looks like there is going to be a hurricane that's going to hit Cuba. So with hurricanes, that's going to bring other weather down to the state, up to the states, because Cuba is not that far off from hitting Florida and different states of that nature. So that's what's up with in weather news as far as that's concerned. But my caveat to caveats. Everybody knows that Notice is a basketball dad. My girls play basketball, so I want to get a big ups to the women's USA basketball team, who are the champions. And they scored 145 points against South Korea. Let me tell you, isn't that big? 145 points against South Korea. The last time that set a new world record in the World Cup since 1990. Brazil was the last one who set the record for 143 points in 1990. So big up to USA, girls, women, WNBA, for setting a bar for the United States. That is really big. My girls is happy about it. I'm damn sure proud about it. Kelsey Plum, which is Aces, which is part of the Las Vegas Aces out here. We've met her a few times, met her so many different times. Really down to earth, really cool people. I can't say much. I can't say too much. Can't say enough about them. You girls rock. I mean, 145 points. That is unheard of. That means they were just scoring at will. Couldn't nobody stop it. You know what I mean? And South Korea has 69 points to end it all. With the basketball finals. 145 USA, 69 South Korea, and to set a new world record for the USA. Hope you girls go. Yeah. So getting to some of these comments, UK said it's Florida. They're gonna try to fist fight the hurricane. He's right about that, because there's some people out there that just will not leave their homes, even when they're supposed to go to a different place or a safety shelter. They don't leave. It's bananas. Go back to the comment. I still ain't gonna watch the WNBA. You ain't shit. You can't. Let you have a little girl that wants
UK, you ain't shit, bro.
you ain't shit. Oh my god. Let you have a little girl that play ball. You gonna start watching it then. I gotta be honest. I don't watch it a lot either. I just watch it when my girl watches, but for the most part, we do watch the NBA. But I do support the WNBA all the way. It's my girl, she's gonna go there one day, and then you're gonna find me in the seats for sure. Right there, yelling, score. Now, anybody got some comments to go through? Miss Cat, anything to say? You wanna add
I don't
in?
know anything about no UFOs or nothing like that you're talking about today.
I love
never
stories
watched
of
Walking Dead
UFOs.
either.
I
I'm just
believe in
now getting to
UFOs
the
and
Twilight.
aliens.
She said.
No, you know that Twilight, Breaking Dawn, and all that stuff. I never watched that stuff. Now that it was on Netflix, I started watching it.
So you never watched The Walking Dead?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh
It's
my
a zombie movie. I mean,
Oh,
show.
that's why.
You
It's
don't
a
like
guy
zombies?
movie. I like girly movies.
Oh, you prissy.
No, I just like stuff that makes me feel good after.
Or it's got to be like
The
about
Kardashian.
No, I like dramas and thrillers, but not sci-fi type stuff.
Kardashian.
You like Kardashians?
I like that show. I haven't watched it.
Told you,
I haven't
got
watched it
him.
since they moved to Hulu.
No. What did
I don't think.
Kardashians add to life? None.
It's good TV.
They're not even entertaining. Only time I watch it is if it's my daughter is a part of it. Okay, look, there you go. Honorable mentions to that. Vanilla Gorilla said, "Big ups to your girls. Notice that's what's up. That's awesome." I don't know. Thank you. I guess.
So is Walking Dead like a current show that's like out right now?
What'd you say?
Is Walking Dead like a current show that's like out right now, or is it like a movie?
Yeah, so like all the previous episodes are out. But
it's a TV show.
The new the final season is about to premiere October 2nd.
Yella.
Yella. All right, so I'm about to end it because that was that, and this is this with Notice This current events. Church, let's get to the topic.
1, 2, 3, showtime.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. People, we're going to get right into it. We got Positive Vibe with Miss Cat. Then right after this, we have Beautiful Moments with Miss Daisy. Let's get right into it before we get into meat the potatoes. Why? Because the ladies love the meat. Gang.
Big booty with a big room.
Hi, everybody. So it's Positive Vibes with Cat. Yeah, I had to add that in. Okay, so anyways, here it is. So for all of you guys who are
Did you just add the
either
cat?
in a relationship or have a family, especially like if you have kids and stuff like that, this is a really good idea for you guys to try that this week. Okay, so what the positive vibe is you get together either for dinner or just sitting around the table, whatever, with your family, if you're close to your family. And everybody gets like a little piece of paper, really little, like something like this. Okay. And then you write the person's name on it. So if it's like dad, mom, Jesse, Alba, whatever your kids' names are, and each of them grab a piece of paper, put their name on it, and then you're going to pass that piece of paper to the right. Everybody passes it to the right. And you're going to write something positive about that person, either like they're caring, they're good with their hands, they're dependable, things that are, positive about them and their personality that you love. And then you give everybody 30 seconds to a minute, and then you pass it to the right again. And you go all the way back until you get to the person that you are, right? It gets back to you. And then each person reads what someone said about them. It may be emotional, but it's a good emotional moment. It may be funny, but it's a good moment to let somebody know how you feel about them, and it reminds them every day. They can take that and stick it on their little posty thing at their in their car or on their mirror or wherever, and just remember that there's somebody out there that cares about them or that likes something about them, on the days that they're feeling down. Now, for those who don't have a family, find some buddies. Like if you have like 3 or 4 dudes or, your girls that you're cool with, you know, get together with them, and you can do it even over the phone. Like say all of us are on here right now, we can literally text each other and say each other's name. Like we'll say Kat, and then we all text me something positive about me, and then we go to Daisy and we all text something about Daisy, and that way she can keep that forever and ever and ever. So that's my positive vibe. Hope you guys try it. I'm gonna try it on the 28th, which is my dad's birthday, or is it 29th? Oh God, because all of us will be on Zoom together, so we'll all do it amongst the family. So, all right, that's it. Hello, anybody there?
I'm
Yeah,
here.
you
You hear me? You hear me?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
hello.
So
Where
can you
are
hear
you
me?
guys?
We're right
We
here.
here. Can you hear
Hello,
me?
hello, hello.
Oh, she can't hear us. Oh, damn. Positive vibes, gang.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah, big room, big room.
Did I lose you
Gas
guys?
Mask. Yeah, I
Yes.
think
No.
you did. Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Right now, we got Miss
You still
Beautiful
can't hear
Moments
us?
with Miss
I
Daisy.
can hear you guys. I thought you guys
Dang.
could hear me.
I don't know
No,
what's
we
going
We
can
could
on.
hear you. You just
hear us.
couldn't hear us.
Oh,
Yeah. Gang. Miss Daisy, beautiful moment. Here we go. Gang.
Oh, okay. So since we're talking about, I believe it was about neighbors or whatnot. Get to know your neighbor, right? I
Yo, punk
think
ass
that
friend next door. That's what we talking about. Yo, punk
what
ass friend next door. I'm fucking with.
what what was what earlier you said something about the neighbors, so I was like, okay, well, we're gonna talk about the neighbors. So, beautiful thing. If you get to know your
Neighbors,
neighbors,
neighbors. No, play.
if you get to know your neighbors, you can get you. I mean, I encourage you guys to get to know your neighbors and get to know who you live around and stuff like that because it is important to know your neighbors. You can make friends with your neighbors. You can I don't know, maybe you need to know your neighbors just in case you need to know, like, oh, they crazy, kind of watch my back or whatever, make sure I don't intermingle. But when you move to an area, you want to make sure you know your neighbors. You get good information from your neighbors. I think one of the beautiful things about knowing your neighbors is that they could save your life or have your back if you just get to know your neighbors. Like I was in Las Vegas not too long ago, and my cat had got out through the window, and my neighbor was like, girl, your cat is out here crying. And I was like, it's okay because I'm coming back, I gotta go get my baby. I stopped and picked up my baby before I picked up my son because he was over here crying at the neighbor's house. And then, but another situation that happened was my photographer that just recently took a photo shoot of me. My hair is looking crazy. Sorry, y'all. My photographer helps out the landlord. So he kind of knows his neighbors. He was going to fix something for the landlord in another apartment. Right as he was going there, he heard a bump and a thump, I guess. And he just happened to pass by, and it was really loud. And he knew it was an elderly person that lived there, and he was able to rescue his life because apparently the man had a heart attack. And he was able to help him, call the paramedics, things like that. I also sent Biz a video about some teenagers that um came on, I guess was recognized on the news or on YouTube or whatever, that they were acknowledged or whatever and praised for the fact that they saved their neighbors whose house was on fire. As they were walking by, they noticed the freaking house was on fire and was able to rescue some people. So just get to know your neighbors. That is the beautiful thing to know, beautiful thing to do. You know, everybody hold hands. No, just kidding.
Be careful. You gotta be careful of some of them neighbors, Daisy, because some of them neighbors is pedos.
So yeah, okay, that was my segment. I'm good.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah, big room, big room. Big booty with a big room. Yeah. Rick's Melodies. Yeah. Champagne for the one. That with a nigga with no clue. Made a bitch that'll kill you. Nice. Big booty with a big room. Champagne for the one. That with a nigga with no clue.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Welcome, Jay Smooth. Once again, my guy, man. Welcome back, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
This is great, man. On tonight's podcast, we're talking about it, people. You know, me, I'm always got to bring some thought provoking, right? I always got to do it. I'm sorry. It's just that we got to have the conversation. I love having the conversation with Miss Cat and Miss Daisy, you know what I mean? And I just have to have this. We have to have the conversation. I'm gonna just go for the juggler. I told Notice I was gonna save it. I was gonna wait down the line. Fuck it. I gotta go for the juggler. I'm provoking like a motherfucker. Fuck it. Hey, check this out, man. So people get very comfortable. All right. People get very comfortable. So I have a video I want to play. And it's about a guy next door. Please, people, this video is not meant to be triggering, right? I'm not trying to trigger anybody. But
I'm already triggered. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. You know, we need to have the conversation because this is all about our neighbors, right? We talking about the main premise of tonight. If you guys saw the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix special, if you guys saw that on Netflix, I
just binge watched it.
OMG. That's what we're talking about tonight, people. Your next door neighbor. Maybe he may or she may be a Jeff. It may be a Jeffrey Dahmer.
That's why you got to get to know your neighbors.
You know what I mean? Eating toenails and shit, you know, next door. You know what I mean? You got to watch their ass.
That nigga was eating booty. Literally.
Hey, that's obviously not a...
Literally.
Yes,
no pun intended.
Groceries.
I'll be getting some of these comments. I would like to thank all the new people that came in, chimed in. Please hit that like button or whatever you guys do on the Twitch account. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate my Twitch family. You guys always come through strong, direct. Also, I would like to thank, we actually are going live on TikTok. So I'd like to thank our TikTok family, all 300 of you guys that's tuning in right now. Appreciate you guys. Also on Vanilla Gorilla says link. He actually looking for a link. You trying to chime in? You trying to chime in? Oh wow. Okay.
Select and rewind.
I want Miss Cat to stay for this because
I couldn't hear. I had to go click off and go on to another thing. I keep clicking back and forth. Sorry, because I keep losing you guys.
It's okay.
No, you good. We, you are good. He said, if you triggered, you too damn soft to be here. Damn.
No, it's
what happened? I did not read. Did you guys play the video?
He's talking about me taking shots.
Oh,
no, we haven't played the video yet.
Taking shots. Look at you.
I haven't played the video yet. But I definitely wanted Miss Cat to be here for this conversation so we can have this because I know.
What is this conversation?
we
It's
finna
about
get
your
into that.
neighbor.
Hey, how's everybody doing? We're doing great, man. We're doing great, man or miss. I don't want to, or miss man. You know what I mean? Some of y'all might be both in one. So miss man. You know what I
Miss
mean?
Cat, did you watch Jeffrey Dahmer?
Nope.
Yeah, that shit was
No,
fucking.
she didn't.
Nope. She didn't watch it.
That's
She's looking like, what is it? Like, what are you talking about?
this video is comedy, but I'm gonna bring out some seriousness in it. Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Let's get right into it, people. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to the Tribe podcast.
Racist neighbor.
So we just moved in, guys, or these guys just moved in. It's our new neighbors. It's a damn black dude that stands over there screaming on his fucking phone all day and all night. I think he's doing drugs. I'm about to show you what the hell we do with people like this in our fucking neighborhoods. Trust me, I'm going right now and I'm going to show you on fucking camera because this shit pisses me off. Fuck this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm going in his fucking yard and I'm going to tell him what the fuck's up. That's exactly what I'm going to do. What's going on? What's up, dog? Love your pimp.
First off, can he be my neighbor? Because he is fine.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy, here you go. Thinking about dick again.
Down.
No, I'm not.
Come
I
on,
just
Miss
said he was
Daisy.
fine. What the hell? How did you say? How did you take like, damn, he fine too? Oh, there you go. Thinking about that.
Yeah, because that's all you
Looking fine, Lita.
I just said he was fine. I can't think somebody's attractive. Damn.
Oh, that brother's fine. Can he be my neighbor?
Can he be my neighbor?
Can
Hey,
he be
neighbor.
my neighbor?
Be coming out like Mrs. Parker. But check this out. So the reason why I played this video because this was on the realm of like where the guy was kind of he was trying to be thought provoking with the whole racist card thing, and he turned it out to be nice. But I want to have a conversation about being too fucking comfortable, right, with your neighbor, right? When do you guys cross the line? When is it like, you know what I mean?
When you say nigga or nigger.
With your neighbor, like the person that live, like, are you talking just regular people? Because it sounds like just regular people. In general, when do you cross the line?
In this sense, let's just say you're dealing
in
with
the comfy zone.
I'm gonna be straight blunt. I'm gonna be straight fucking blunt. Let's say you're dealing with a white neighbor, you're dealing with a Asian neighbor, whatever the fucking case may be, right? Right. So when does that comfortability get too comfortable?
When you're trying to freaking stay here, you make yourself too comfortable at the house.
When is other races?
Listen to what I said. Hold on. Listen to what I said. When does that comfortability becomes too comfortable? Because you're already comfortable talking to him. So when does that comfortability becomes too fucking comfortable?
When y'all throwing an event or you finna barbecue, something going on at your house to where he finna, your neighbor he gonna want to know. He gonna want to come. Y'all been chopping it up this whole time. My mama, that's when it get too comfortable. Then you find out he drink, you drink, or he smoke, or you smoke. Oh, it's over then. Then y'all,
it's like two brothers.
Y'all finna fuck it up.
But why is that uncomfortable to be cool with a neighbor? I mean, if you genuinely have good chemistry and your friends, why
he sleep with your wife?
It's
God
when
damn.
It's when he stick his hands in your food.
Well, I mean,
that's when he get.
When he give weed to your dog.
Yeah, I think it's all a case-by-case situation depending on your neighbor, because some neighbors are godsend, right? They check for you. They make sure you're good. They, sometimes if your kids get like say locked out of the house and say you couldn't make it home from work or something like that, they'll take them in and have them sit there until you get home. And I mean, there's all kinds of situations where it pays to be cool with your neighbor if you're in a decent neighborhood and you have decent neighbors. But I don't know. I'm
When
not
he
crazy
invites
about that.
himself over,
I've had
he
neighbors
invite
invite
himself
themselves over. If I'm having an event or something, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, you should come over," and vice
Yeah,
versa.
but
If
when
I'm having a party.
But you
but
just
like when people
technically
just pop
invited
up
them.
at your house without letting you know they come in, they just think they cool with you like that, and they
I don't
just
have
pop
neighbors
up.
like that, so I don't know.
I'm gonna say it again. When they
Are
put
you
their hands
are
in
you,
your
you
food,
talking about literally next door neighbors?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
but I mean, I wouldn't
Right.
have no neighbor just at my house uninvited or just popping up. I mean, that's
there's neighbors
crazy.
like that though.
I
When
know, but
they
I'm just
checking
saying I
out
don't.
your girl, like, hey, Miss Parker.
No, when they
So
compliment
silly.
the girl too much.
So can we go around the table? Let's just kind of spread this around the table. Notice, can you kick this off knowing your neighbor?
Look straight up. There's a couple forms of being too comfortable, right? I mean, whether we're talking about them inviting themselves over or motherfucking being a different race and saying the nigga word. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've had friends, Asian, white, yellow, orange, all different species, and I'm gonna tell you like that. When you are a little too comfortable, is when you slip up and say the nigga word, or you say,
Hold on. Hold on. Stop. I don't mean to cut you off. But he said, my bad. My bad. What was it? Cali 118. My bad. He said, nigga, did you just call me a fucking girl? my bad, Brody. You gotta be careful on this. You know what I mean? On this fucking internet shit. You could be offended anything on this motherfucker.
Real fast too, bitch. You gotta
Real
be careful, bro. Fast.
You gotta be careful.
I
My bad,
don't
Notice. Go
know,
ahead.
because when I become friends with a girl, and we're really, really cool, and we become really, really cool. All of a sudden, we're starting to call each other the B word, but in a cool sense. Oh, bitch!
I was just
What
about to
happened?
say that too. I was about to say the second part is when you see females say that.
What?
When you say the bitch word.
Hey, you know what? You know where it goes sour for a neighbor?
What?
When they keep asking for shit.
Yeah,
that's when it goes
Oh,
sour.
like, bye, Felicia.
Yeah.
She want to ask for your car. Not for
You gotta
sure.
borrow your shit back. That's when they. That's
My bad. So let me keep this in order. My bad. Notice, let me let you finish and then we'll kick it off to Miss Cat, Daisy,
they all
Chase.
I'm gonna leave you that. When you say when motherfuckers say nigga and they ain't black, when the motherfucker compliments your girl too much in front of you.
Who does that though? Like that's kind of crazy.
Who does that?
It's happened.
Motherfucker.
It's happened.
I
I went out with somebody before and he was like, hold her arm, she's buzzed. And he's looking at him like, dude, like she's with me.
People got slick ways about them. I know, Kat, you like norm to the conservative area. I've been in a lot of different walks of people, and people out there are dangerous. I mean, look what they did to Jesus. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm saying though, you know what I mean? So people don't really give. But it'd be that one homie that's sitting in front of that would smash your girl behind your back. Why you giving all those compliments?
Those aren't usually neighbors though. Those are like your best friend that know you're not treating her right.
The coldest part, it can be your neighbor.
My guy friend said he divorced his girl because she messed with the neighbor, and now the neighbor and her are together.
Thank you,
and
Daisy.
he by himself.
Thank you, Daisy. I know they out there. Look, I'm gonna tell you. Look. I ain't been a victim of smashing the homie girl, but it's been. But I had a neighbor. This girl was fine, and goddamn. Look, close to it. Goddamn. I'm just saying. That was my younger days. Don't judge.
Miss Cat, knowing your neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
When is it too comfortable? Like, when is it like you draw the line? Do you ever draw the line with your neighbors, or you just like let them say how they feel, do how they feel, like my neighbor. We live on the same block. Whatever.
Pretty much, because I've never had. I've had an altercation with a neighbor where their dog pooped on my yard and they thought I wasn't home. And I was just like, I had to come outside and be like, you're going to pick that up, right? And that was the end of our friendship because I was like, whose dog keeps pooping on my yard? And to see it was like my neighbor, like directly across the street from me, it was like the rudest thing. But I've never had
relationship over dog shit.
Yeah, because you don't have your dog poop on your neighbor's yard. Like that
was intentionally too. That was on
purpose.
Yes,
it was just wrong.
I'm just
What's
saying,
the dog gotta go? The dog gotta
He didn't
go.
like you.
You don't do that at your neighbor's house, like right across the street from you. And then she thought I wasn't home.
I guess.
Like that was just like we're done. Like that was enough for me to know that you don't respect me or my property.
Poop here, Poochie. Go ahead and poop here.
But I've never had a situation where a neighbor's gotten too close or did anything rude. I like my neighbors, so.
Hold on, you said you talked to her about it and she didn't?
Oh, I walked outside because I was inside working and I looked and I'm like, no, that's not my neighbor with her dog, and then didn't pick it up. I walked outside and I just stood right there next to the poop and I looked at her and I said, "You're gonna get that right."
Like, ma'am, what are you doing?
Huh?
Did she have something to pick it up with?
No, she just was looking at me got real red in the face. And
hey, some people are rude. They just leave it there.
She went to her house and she came back and got it. And I rolled my eyes at her and I was done.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to be positive vibe cat.
I was positively done.
Yeah, sometimes you can't always be positive. Shit.
You know, I didn't say anything rude or do anything rude to her. I just was like, I couldn't believe it. I was so, I couldn't believe it. I was trying to figure out whose dog was pooping on my yard. So to know that it's my neighbor, there's always every day.
It was consecutive. It was more than one time.
Oh, yeah. Because I had a dog too. And it wasn't my dog's poop.
Like it was one time. You like, this heifer didn't. Just have her fucking Poochie come over here and take a poop. Oh, hell.
On regular basis.
Well, maybe it was the dog favorite spot. Have you ever thought about that?
I don't mind that. Just clean up after your dog.
Yeah, there we go.
Turn your camera on, Daisy.
There it is.
I mean, I'm your neighbor. You know what I mean? Like that's really just messy.
Right. Yeah, I can understand that. Did you ever
did
you ever amend the friendship, or did she just stayed a foe?
I just didn't care for her after that. I mean, I wasn't mean. I just never spoke to her again because I just couldn't believe that she would do something like that. Because I had a dog too, so she thought I was not going to notice. That's not my dog's poop. I have a Chihuahua. His boo boo was like this. That boo boo came out like big boo boo. Like that's not my dog's boo boo.
Like human shit. Did she ever try to talk to you again? Like how
yeah.
How like you don't like a person and they don't really know that you don't like them, or they have a inkling and they try to say, hey, you know that weird, that little weird.
She would smile or do stuff like that. I just ignored her. I just really made sure that she knew I didn't care for her.
I got two neighbors that's like that. Like I know that one neighbor doesn't like the other one, but I don't think the other neighbor doesn't know that they don't like him. And he always try to say what's up and he go,
Gasmasktribe TV podcast. We're gonna get to Jay Smooth. I'm sorry, Miss Daisy. Jay Smooth go in this one. Before we get to them both, Yella says, them white neighbors make sure your packages get delivered safely.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Callie says, when you coming over with a permission, without permission all the time.
Yes.
That's when you too fucking comfortable is what he meant by that. UK says when they invite their asses over to your spot. Obviously, this is a thing that must happen a lot.
Yes.
When you sitting on your couch, when you come over. Joaquin said that's not uncomfortable unless they just show up at your house and going in your shit after meeting you a few days ago. Damn. Shit. Gotta leave. UK says when they try to put their opinions in your business. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
What you think about that, Miss Cat?
Yeah, that's not good. But you're inviting that person to be that close to you.
You must have told them your business.
Yeah, if you told them your business. So
UK
I had a neighbor like that though, that told all her business, and then like she was white and she had a black boyfriend, and he was like sexing her down and all this, and she just came over one day and was just like, "Yeah, did you hear the other day? And I'm holding him up, and I'm holding the bag," and I just wanted to tell her like, "Yeah, why else would he be with you?" But I didn't want to say that because I'm not that girl. But she would just tell all her business, and I'm just like, okay, well.
Yeah. UK says Biz called Callie a bitch. LMFAO. I didn't know it was. It's me. Wait. Callie says at one time I was fucking my neighbor for years. Her husband never knew. See,
that happens.
Damn.
Yeah, my neighbor tried to get at me, and he had a whole girlfriend, and they had a daycare together.
Y'all act like that ain't uncommon. Like niggas to get at y'all. Like, Kat, you ain't had a guy try to get at you that was a close neighbor and he was married, or drop hints.
No. First of all, I would not want to
even
date
paying
somebody
attention.
I wouldn't date somebody who's like if I'm in an apartment complex or something like that. I don't think I could date anybody who lives in my own complex because I don't want to pop up on nothing that I don't need to be seeing.
Well, look at you said just I like it.
Vanilla Gorilla says they're too comfortable when they try to help you with your personal business, and when they try and discipline your kids, that's when they're too comfortable.
Oh,
wow,
I hate that. Yes, I hate that.
They in your house. Miss Daisy, would you like to conclude this? Following that will be Jay Smooth. Miss Daisy, want to conclude this? Knowing your neighbor.
I think I already said mine. Mine was like when they show up too soon. I mean, without you knowing.
Right. Okay. Jay Smooth, how you feel about this? When is your neighbor too fucking comfortable? Knowing your neighbor.
I feel about it.
When they not too comfortable.
No, when they get too comfortable.
When they want to borrow your car.
And I got this. You know what's crazy is I got this from you. From the last podcast, no, 2 podcasts ago, when we was talking about when white cats or any other race use the N-word, and you was like, "Well, really, bro? They just got to, they get comfortable. You know what I mean? They get very comfortable with saying how they, you know what I mean?" And
but you're talking about other races, or you're talking about the neighbor? Because the neighbor could be black. I mean,
that segment was we was for sure talking about white people. So,
right.
But
go ahead and elaborate. Go ahead.
Shit, bro. In real life, you should mind your business. Keep 100. But depending on how you depending on the environment, it really depending how I was raised. In the hood, it take a village. So everybody really your business. Everybody family orientated on that block. But if we want to scoot up a little bit where it ain't like that no more, then it's really on some really minding your business. In real life, if your neighbor cool, then your neighbor cool. But the moment that they start fucking up is when they getting in your business, not minding their business. Like I said before, borrowing shit, nigga, can't get shit back, acting weird, knocking on your door unexpectedly, bro. I can keep going with this bullshit ass neighbor shit.
Right.
I don't it's cool and it ain't, bro. In real life, it's cool to know your neighbors because this JD tripping. I seen his whole little movie issue. He tripping, bro. He was tripping, but it's cool to know your neighbor a little bit on what they got going on. But if you really looked at that Netflix joint, it was a nosy ass neighbor next door. It wasn't nobody listening to her because of the color of her skin. To keep it 1,000, this bro he was on that white privilege shit from the beginning, from the jump. So
facts. It
really it kind of varies. It go, yeah, you got to know your neighbor, especially if you're a parent. You for damn sure got to know who the hell around you for sure, regardless.
Shit, if you smelling fucking dead bodies in the next fucking,
yeah. And you know they know
smelling
bodies getting made outside. You know that.
Ain't no lingua.
It's cool to know your neighbors, bro. And sometimes at the back end, right now, it's like cool to mind your business too at the same time. But I mean, shit.
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. People, we're gonna get into our next video. And this is just before we get into the meat and potatoes, because we know the lady loves the meat. Before we get into that, we're going to okay, so this is a restraining order. When your neighbor put a restraining order and it backfires on your ass, right? Here we go, gang.
My lawyer just reminded me of another reason my neighbor tried to get a restraining order against me. Get you a lawyer with a good sense of humor. I fucking love my lawyer. He just randomly texted me the official music video for What the Fox Say, and it reminded me of this one. It's buried inside another complaint, so I forgot about it. So she claims that I placed a bass-intensive music device in my bathroom window and played What the Fox Say on repeat for 4 hours. So she works nights, and she claims that she came home from work, went to bed as normal, and woke up as normal, and discovered this device upon waking up. And when she asked her boyfriend about it, he said that I placed it there mid-morning and started blasting music. When my lawyer questioned her about this, he goes, so it was so loud that you slept through it? And then he goes, is this like a children's song? I'm not familiar. She goes, yeah, well, kids love it. He goes, oh, and my client has a child about that age that would like this song, right? She goes, well, yeah. He goes, and you didn't tell her that it was bothering you? She goes, well, no. He goes, cool.
People, what happens when your neighbor is too fucking petty? Y'all have any petty neighbors? I have petty neighbors.
I have a petty neighbor.
I got a
petty as hell.
So I want to know, how would we deal with petty ass neighbors?
You don't deal with them. You just ignore them.
What? You haven't? Okay, so let me say something. All right, let me say something. Check this out. Period. Whether you like it, whether we like it or not, we're gonna have to deal with the motherfucker across the street. Whether we like it or not. Sooner than later, they're gonna come outside, you're gonna come outside at the same time, eyes gonna connect, and there has to be something exchanged. Right? Now, nothing. Right, exactly. That's what I mean.
That's what's gonna cause. That's what's gonna cause.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're gonna have that interaction, whether we like it or not. You know what I mean? We on the same like block. It's not hard. I don't know how that. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I haven't had any like weird or horrible like neighbor stuff except for the dog situation. That's the only thing I've ever had that was weird.
Me and my neighbor across the street both live into a situation where there's a front house and a back house. So it's always arguments about moving cars or just petty stuff. And because she was here first and she's Black and I'm Latina, she tried to bully me. It was a whole bunch of stuff. But I stood my ground. I was like, the fuck? You got the wrong Hispanic. You got the wrong Latina. I had Black foster parents. My best friend is Black. So she ended up freaking fighting my best friend, one of my friends, because she tried to act really dumb and belligerent and didn't realize my friend was here. And she was like, you got me fucked up. And she ended up fighting my friend. My friend is Black too. So she was like, hell no, you're not about to be sitting here doing shit. She threatened my kids. They always try to come after your kids. People always try to come after your kids when they know like you're a single parent. So they ended up fighting.
Damn.
I'm glad I ain't got no petty ass neighbors. Oh my mom.
Well, we know we have a petty ass. We know we got petty what? Petty what? That's the big deal we
petty what?
Yeah,
I am a petty neighbor. LOL. I believe him. Why your damn trash on my side?
5 feet away. Nigga, you in violation 2 feet.
I mean, my sons couldn't even play in the daytime. I moved to a house so that they could be outside, and I had to teach my kids to stay inside for the most part, so that she wouldn't be irritated. So they don't really be playing outside.
Have y'all ever had neighbors that have badass kids?
Hell yeah. Yeah. Right now.
That had a what?
Right now. Dealing with it right now. What? I be wanting to ship niggas off in the whole box and throw their ass up. You feel me? Look, Callie, shut up. But he agreeing though. He agreeing for sure. For sure. Baby kids.
You be like, fuck out. I want to whoop your ass so bad.
Fuck that. You fucked up. I'm on your. He said, fuck that. You fucked up. I'm on your ass. I'm getting petty as fuck. Petty ass walk.
Hey, walk. You got some badass kids next door, bro. I'm going to be on their ass too, nigga.
My sons are good, though. They wasn't bad kids. They was just outside during the daytime playing.
Kids in front of Jay Smooth house tripping. PSA, I'm coming out tripping. That's that. They know I'm a trip. That's why they don't be fucking around.
No, get off Jay Smooth on. That's Jay Smooth on.
Yeah, on my mama, bro. And it's so crazy to hear these kids say that shit, because in the back of my head, I'm like, bro, say Josh, my nigga. Just say Josh. Some shit.
Right.
AJ Smooth.
They think that shit's cool. They like
bro,
it.
my daughter just came home the other day, was all like, hey, Dad, you know, I Googled you, and my principal didn't believe that you were my dad. I said, what? I said, yeah, I Google you all the time in front of all of these. I'm like, why are you doing that? So now the principal.
Oh, you the cool, handsome dad that all the girls are on. That's funny.
Big tripping, though. Big tripping. I'll be tripping. I love the kids. I'm going to trip over them, though. I'm the reason why the school police up there right now.
My mom used to be that, and then I was that with these little kids are fast nowadays. Though they be on adults before they even turn 10. Talk about, oh, you fine? Like,
y'all better watch y'all. Some of y'all parents be letting y'all kids go hang out at these other parents' house and don't know the caliber of these fucking parents.
That's right.
You know what I mean? And
that's why you gotta know your neighbors.
You gotta know your fucking neighbors, man.
Yep.
Hey, even if they petty, you gotta know the know the petty ones. You gotta know the hard ones. You gotta know the cool ones. Because you live on this block.
You're right, because I go as far as like I don't even like my kids' friends coming over. Like I just don't like them coming over because it's just I don't want to be responsible for any kid falling down the stairs. One of the dogs may have nipped her.
Hey, bro, you see, you got to break out of that.
You never have your daughters have sleepovers. That's
you, bro.
What if you see a cheerleader and they want a sleepover?
Look, I live in Las Vegas, where a lot of these uppity white tea people, they find any excuse for they kid to come home complaining about something. Oh, you said my kid and made him sick. Oh, not over here. Nah,
don't add on. Hey, notice, don't add on. You black nigga. It ain't like you got the white privilege card.
No.
Yeah, that part.
yeah. You know what I mean? I'm in their world.
I got a couple comments. Well, Key said, I'm on the kids and they parents as well as single people. Yeah, man, you got to be on them. I just made my racist neighbor move. I bet you did. Walt.
Wait, what did he say before that?
He said, let me go back. Let's see right here. He said, I'm on the kids and the parents as well as the single parents. So notice, you're not supposed to have kids over parents. You don't know anyway. You don't know anyway, I guess. I don't know.
Dude, I know them. Hey, look, don't be petty with me, okay? Don't be petty with me.
We get right into it, man. This is Jeffrey Dahmer. You guys seen the special? This is a little history on Jeffrey Dahmer. Miss Cat Hoyson, did you see that special?
I haven't seen it yet. I saw it on Netflix over the weekend, and I ended up watching the Kevin Hart movie instead. But I'm gonna watch it because I was gonna watch it. I know about the story. I remember when it all came about.
I want to have an episode
We
about
all lived it.
I want to have an episode by Kevin Hart because I like his move. I'm loving his movies more than his stand up.
Yeah, did you
Like,
see the new one on Netflix
Yeah.
with what's his name?
Yeah, I saw that. It was very good. You know what I
It
mean? I
was
really
just
like
so
it.
funny when that lion like attacked him.
Yeah, he threw that motherfucker. He said,
And
"Shit,
before
fuck
you
that."
No, it just was so unexpected. He was like, oh, like
I know.
and before you get into that video, Biz, Jay Smooth and you is y'all told me to watch Sandman, so my dumb ass goes in there. I put on Sandman. Why my dumb ass watched 9 and 10?
Wait, is that on Netflix too? The Sandman?
Yeah.
Sandman. I watched 9 and 10. I'm like, oh, this shit good. I get to 1 and 2, and I'm like, oh man, it fucked up the whole.
You get to 9 and 10. What you mean 9 and 10?
I don't know how the fuck
You watch episode 9 and 10
Maybe somebody
instead
else
of
in your
watching
house
the
was
first
watching
one.
it, and it was in episode 10.
Yeah, I know. Shaking my head too.
Someone you gave somebody your Netflix account or something, and someone who was watching it already.
It could have been my daughters. It could have been. We all have. Like,
They up on game then. They up on game, bro. I don't know where the hell you been.
I know, but I watched 1 and 2,
cheating, bro.
And then I watched 3, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Oh." I'm like, oh, now I'm like, I feel like I robbed myself.
Yes, you did. You robbed yourself very. Yeah,
you
with
cheated,
no
bro.
Vaseline.
You cheated,
Yeah.
bro.
Damn.
No Vaseline.
Damn.
What the hell? What does Vaseline got to do with anything?
Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we gonna have a conversation about that shit. Damn, nigga.
We don't have to talk about
Gasmasktribe TV podcast. We filter out that book. We getting right into it. The meat and potatoes right here. It's the Jeffrey Dahmer. If you guys ever saw the Netflix special, I'm not promoting it, but I'm just saying it was a crazy.
Yes, we
fucking
promoting. I'm
episode.
kidding.
I know it. I am, huh? I know, huh? I'm not. They're not paying
But
me
I
for this
am.
shit.
I'm not, but I am. But I'm not.
They ain't paying me for this shit. I'm just saying we gotta deal with these neighbors. I thought this was very, very. This movie hit home because I never really saw the research of Jeffrey Dahmer. I just grew up hearing about this motherfucker on the news so much, right? Until I got older, and then they brought out this fucking movie, and I saw the, what was supposed to be the details, because they always leave stuff out or whatever. But as for what we consumed in the episodes, I was like, golly. And the fact that this motherfucker was able to roam around this motherfucker, just taking out black bodies. Well, he did just take out black bodies. Because, that was the narrative.
People who don't know, you're telling it. You gotta.
We gotta tell the specific stuff.
Hold on.
There's people who don't know.
I mean, if you know Jeffrey Dahmer, you know why.
Hold on.
Anyone who knows about Jeffrey Dahmer knows what he did.
This nigga is Googleable.
Yeah, but I'm saying people who are under, I don't know.
He said he's Googleable.
25 don't know about him. They don't. Right?
No,
they don't know about him.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah, because that happened in the 90s.
This nigga Jesse, what's his name? Oh boy, I'm not going against you. I'm just actually adding on to it. Do you know old boy from 3-6 Mafia?
Like, what are you talking about?
3-6 Mafia had he mentioned Jeffrey Dahmer in his Katy Perry verse. If you can, anybody go watch that that song that she did with it's Juicy J and Katy Perry. He mentioned Jeffrey Dahmer. You know what I mean? I know, but here it is, people. I don't
know. I like watching murder history stuff on Netflix and on History Channel and on Snapped and stuff like that. So I've already known about Jeffrey Dahmer. They even had a movie before this series. So I've already been on it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Here we go, people. Stay tuned.
Stupid ways that serial killers were found out. Part 3. This is Jeffrey Dahmer. Without going too deep, he killed 17 men between 1978 and 1991. He was a necrophile. He was a cannibal. Just all over bad guy. One of Dahmer's lures was that he was a photographer and he was doing nude photography. He gets this guy there, Tracy Edwards, and after he finally gets him naked and handcuffed, he tells him, "I'm going to kill you and eat your heart." Tracy, cool as ice, doesn't lose his cool, and it kind of confuses Jeffrey Dahmer. In fact, at one point, I believe Tracy said that he was talking to the TV. After a little while, Tracy actually asks to go to the bathroom, and Dahmer lets him do it. Immediately, Tracy punches him in the face and runs out of the apartment. They flag down the police, bring the police back, and that's where they find heads in the freezer and lots of pictures of victims.
So, that's Jeffrey Dahmer for you. Now, mind you, she didn't say anything different from the fucking film.
Oh, well.
You done told it all.
Yeah, I'm like, then there's no point watching.
She gave you the whole, I mean, she gave you the whole shebang bang.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it now. You guys ruined it for me.
He goes.
No, but it goes into details. People can tell you about stuff, but it ain't gonna be nothing like watching the actual movie or the show because it goes into details.
Walter, I want to say you are officially the number one asshole. This motherfucker. He ain't telling the movie. Everyone knows JD, that nigga ate black booty.
Here we go about eating booties.
That nigga is a wild man. He is a wild man.
Oh shit. So hearing his story for the first time, us watching it, what do you think, Miss Cat? Because you're fresh to this. What do you think of this?
Of Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah, the whole case. What you just seen, what you just heard right now.
It's crazy, but there's a lot of people out there that are doing the same thing he's doing that have not been caught yet.
Could that be your next door neighbor?
It could be your auntie and your family. I mean, it's just so many crazy people. I mean,
but niggas is snitching on aunties.
No, not really. Some of these families, you'd be surprised. People be keeping shit on the hush hush.
You have
they be embarrassed.
In families, and people aren't telling on them. And just here's the crazy thing about you're talking about neighbors, but there's people that in your family who have touched your cousin or touched somebody wrong or did something wrong, and they may not be the only person. They may be doing this to multiple people. You just don't know about it.
Eating. We're talking about motherfuckers that's literally decapitating motherfuckers and eating.
Yeah,
them.
there's
a total different. If you knew a family, check in a black family, if one motherfucker is eating motherfuckers, nobody in the family fucking with that motherfucker.
First of all, you're not gonna know. You're not
he
gonna
would be a loner.
You're not gonna know. You know what it is? You just say, "Oh yeah, that's my weird cousin," or "Oh yeah, that's my goofy uncle," and that's about all you know is that they're different or they're weird, right?
The fuck.
But a lot of people have secrets.
Miss Cat, you right though. You right. Cause I feel you. That's like being like very gullible. But a motherfucker like me, I'm gonna be like, why you always alone? Why nobody fucks with you? Why no? You know what I mean? And black families, like black families. Black families get that shit right at the core.
Some people are regular people. They hang out just like you and I, but they got something about them that you're like, man, I can't put my finger on him or her. She's sneaky or she's weird. Like, you know what I mean? You got that uncle, you got that cousin that's like, he's sneaky. But they're cool, but they act different or they move differently. Those are the people you have to watch.
Well, UK says, if I found out one of you motherfuckers is eating,
I'm snitching. Wait, I want to know if he's white or black.
One of you motherfuckers is eating motherfuckers.
See what's the difference?
Hey, bro, ain't no way.
UK, look, UK,
ain't no way. Ain't no way. You don't have that way.
I tell you this, UK is definitely a person that is definitely a person. He has a black response. He has a black response, but he's white. but he has such a black. I think he's black sometimes. Like the way he responds to shit. I'm like, this motherfucker gotta grow up with black people. Got to.
Yeah, we all mix somehow.
Like your mama gotta be black, boy. I tell you what, you know what I
Your
mean?
great granny is somebody in your
Yeah.
ancestry, huh? It's in your DNA.
Some. But, so I just thought that was pretty crazy. But I'm gonna let Miss Daisy and Jay Smooth expound on that, from what they've taken from the video and the movie. Because I got a follow up. I got a follow up with Tracy. So if anybody, Tracy was the guy that got him caught up. All right. So I have a follow up video, and I don't know if everybody's seen.
I posted one. Yeah.
I binge watched it. So.
Okay, so
I posted him. I think when he was in court.
Okay.
Who, Jeffrey Dahmer?
No, the guy that ran that escaped. One of the guys.
Oh,
that shit was hilarious too. He was running down the street.
He was messing with dudes and women.
No, mainly it was all men. At the end, it was a lot of black men, but at the beginning, it was like a few white guys.
Oh,
but
so
then it was like one Filipino, and then the rest were like black men. That he was like, "You're so beautiful."
Oh, so he's gay.
No, that's the thing. He really wasn't really gay. Like he was. It turned him on to kill man and overpower and control. It was a control thing, and what really turned him on was the guy.
Daisy, pause.
Daisy. That motherfucker was.
No, but he wasn't. He didn't. He only had sex with one man. Only had sex with one man, and only it turned him on. Sexually, he was turned on by killing them and like the playing with the guts and the blood. That's what, because he would kill them and then he would like ejaculate on them.
Miss Cat, it's not bloody.
JD was
it was the body parts that turned him on. It was like
check.
They even talked about it, like that he liked the way it felt in his hands, and that's what made him want to like be hard and shit.
Check, Miss Cat.
I don't think I want to watch that.
Miss Cat, it's not as bloody and gruesome as she's making it seem. She's making it seem like it's some
is bloody and
modern
gruesome.
Warfare type shit. You know what I mean? Like we're playing a video
he
game.
masturbated all over the place after he took that guts out.
He was masturbating on the freaking dead body after he told him he wanted to eat his heart and was like,
Okay, but he was the first to do it too.
Everybody can pause.
Daisy is mean.
Next subject. I'm not watching it.
I'm done. I
Miss
can't.
Daisy making it like gruesome and blood. I don't want to watch it.
It is gruesome. Dude, like it's like people that like to go to the cemetery and have sex with the dead people.
Thank you.
Hey, look.
I say you guys all watch Simone's Love.
She made this movie seem like I ain't never seen this motherfucker.
Yeah, well, how she explained it, I ain't never seen that shit. I ain't seen that shit.
Yeah, on one of the scenes, he like literally after he kills the guy, he like sniffs him and he literally he literally is on him. You could tell he was doing something on him. So like yeah. And then like he literally explains it. He says, I was like what turned me on to when he was in jail, like he was explaining it to his dad, and his dad said, "You're not the only one, son." And then he told him another murderer that would actually get turned on by actually holding the body parts and the blood. It was the sign of the body parts that he would take out that made him turn on. Like it turned him on. That's what got his nuts out, his heart on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I don't
and it had to deal with like feeling empowered.
Miss Daisy,
so he would go after men. That's why he never went after women.
I'm fucking shocked. Fucking shocked that you put all of that shit out of that. That you put most of the gruesomest shit, the bloodiest shit, the most like I'm like, what the fuck did she see? Was that
the mental part? You guys didn't pay attention to the mentality of the murderer. Have you ever seen the show called Making
No, I don't watch that shit. You know
a
why?
psycho killer or
You know why?
whatever
You know why I don't watch that? I'm finna
making a
tell you.
murder or
Look, Miss Daisy, I don't watch that. You know why I don't watch that? Because I could do this fucking shit myself. Right? We are capable of fucking taking out some shit. All right. Right? And so
it
now
talks
you just
about
watch
how
this
they were raced and stuff, and how they became like that.
right, but it's always surrounding some twisted shit and some mom and daddy issues. You know what I mean? That's all it was with this motherfucker. He had some mom and daddy issues that wasn't fucking, that wasn't taken care of at the beginning, and his dad felt like shit after. Why? Because his son went on this rampage looking for this certain type of desire that really wasn't there. He can't do it in prison. Well, now he's dead, but you know what I mean? That really wasn't there. And so he felt shitty from it. And his
But the
father
dad did some dumb shit though. The way he tried to bond with his son, that was like the beginning of shit. And even though
what
he
the
say
fuck?
it's not,
Hold on. First of all, what the fuck you expect a father who have a murderous son to do?
look, take him
His son
fishing,
is a
do
fucking
some
murderer.
hunting in a different way, and make him. But do not like show him how to kill rodents and take out the body parts and take out the hearts and show him
No,
guts and
see,
have him play with
what
guts
you
and
didn't
stuff.
see,
He was doing
he did,
taxi derby, like
okay, so
taxi
what you
derby with
didn't
your
see,
son,
what
constantly
you,
really.
I'm pretty sure
right,
some
but
parents
let
do
me
that
tell you,
right now.
what you did not see is that we did that in school. When I saw him doing, I was like, we did that shit in school.
Yeah, but not like constantly. That was the scientific part of it. But like
What the
they
fuck?
don't.
I remember being, hold on. I remember being in Vegas, and for literally like 30 days straight, I was cutting a fucking frog, and then after that, we cut a fucking worm, and then after that, like we was dissecting shit.
But it
So
was a
I mean,
worm. I mean, he was
but doesn't
actually dealing with guts, and he was constantly getting big
I
animals,
just
not
mentioned
like,
the fucking
oh,
frog,
what
a
makes this
squirrel?
little tadpole like live?
Judged by that. He shouldn't be judged by that, Daisy. A
What,
lot of
what does
Man,
people.
make this insect
look,
survive?
if a child is somewhere cutting up anything, if a child is anywhere on this planet cutting up, killing something wrong right there, right then and there, or
I
something
mean,
wrong.
like for educational purposes, once in a freaking semester, it's not bad. But if you're doing it constantly, this motherfucker was doing it constantly.
Or if kids mistreat animals. I don't like when I see
Oh, my
any
mama,
kid mistreating an
like
animal.
Ben said, it stemmed from the parents. That's it. Because like I was gonna say, it's parents that take their kids out and do that killing shit on a sport, like hunting and shit. So it stems from the parents. Oh, my mama, if the parents is fucked up and you want to go pick up roadkill, want to start dissecting shit, he already fucked up in the head. He hearing his mama a bitch, his daddy a bitch. You get up, you get out, you stay here. Your mama's a pill head. He fucked up.
Yeah, he was in a bad situation.
Little nigga getting bullied at school.
Yeah,
so
there was something
he
wrong with
all
his-
the way fucked up. Don't know
Yeah.
bitch want to fuck with him because he looked weird. So it's like he ain't got no friends because he acting weird.
Add on that all the pills his mom took during the pregnancy.
That part right there. And then that's a fucking Jason Voorhees you raising right there, like period. And then
Yeah, she created a monster. And then they left him alone for 3 months. Like they left him alone for 3 freaking months by himself, and he was only 18.
That wasn't hard. That wasn't hard.
He was 18 though.
At the end of the case, because after the movie on my mama, that shit made me tap into his real life case shit.
Yeah,
and
me too.
when I tapped into it, shit, I'm like, why the fuck? Why? I'm looking at Pops like, Pops, why you what the fuck is you crying for, nigga? You seen this coming? You
he didn't know.
Birthed this, nigga.
But he didn't know. He was blind to the fact.
That nigga, bro. Time out.
He said he had the same type of feelings. He just never acted on it. It's like I had the same feelings and thoughts too, but I never acted against it. I gave you my genes.
Jay Smooth, I agree with you, but I think he was so.
Well, thank you guys for sharing the entire movie.
You said you ain't gonna see it, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not.
I'm speaking in issue.
I'm not. Somebody else will.
I'm just saying, like,
It's already been put out on
Miss
TikTok
Cat.
and Facebook and Instagram. Everybody talking about the shit.
JD was a fucked up kid. That was it. Parents did him dirty. Parents were there in his life.
It would have been
Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, mama.
You know where it turned? I tell you where it turned. It turned with his mama. His mama. When his mama left, and he looked at his mama like, "What you doing?" And she was like, "You don't love me. I'm not here." Blah blah blah. All this other crazy shit. That
you don't give a fuck about me. You never included me in your taxidermy.
Right after that, what happened? Right after that, what happened?
He just started drinking. He didn't know what to eat or drink, so he just started drinking and started acting up.
What I mean to say is, where did he get his first body? When did he start to get his first body? Was after what?
After his mom.
After his mama. It wasn't his daddy. He didn't have no problem with his dad. He had an issue with his fucking mom.
That's why it's so important for both parents to be in the kid's life and love the parent and love the kid.
Y'all see. How do you get? Hold on. How do you get pimps? How do you get pimps?
It stems from the family.
He ought to be direct. How do you get pimps?
Bro,
niggas don't create pimps.
Bro, they don't.
How do you get a pimp?
But I mean, depending on what, I don't know what. I mean,
the dad. They know what women to look for. They know what women damage.
The dad does.
See, I'm not talking about what to look for. I'm talking about how did it happen? That's what we're talking about.
It happened because they saw that there's money. You know, other pimps see other pimps.
Every pimp would tell you it came from a fucked up relationship. Goddamn. Every pimp would tell you it came from a female. It will all tell you it came from a female, or my mama, or my grandma. It's all stemmed from a female.
Them two right there, Biz. Mommy or granny. Period. That's just that. Because when it comes to a female,
well, it originated originally because they had a, what is it called, bordellos or bordels or whatever, like when they had the prostitute homes, and they needed basically security guards to make sure like they didn't get robbed. And then that's where it started at. The pimps, instead of being security guards, now they're called pimps because technically now they beat your ass and take your money. They don't fucking give you your money. They just take your fucking shit. Like, goddamn.
Even Joaquin said he got it from his damn mama. I mean, and I hate to say that, and because it always stems back to the woman. Like, oh, well, the woman. You guys always blaming the women and da 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 da. And it's like,
hurt people.
His mama was
that part
foul.
right there. Her people.
She wasn't foul. She just took a lot of pills, and she was just under a lot of.
Well, she had postpartum depression.
It was. Mama was fucked up in the head. Oh, my mama.
Yeah, her mama. He probably got it from his mama. You're right, because his mama was taking not only postpartum depression, she had mental health issues. And then he thought he was giving his mental health issues to him, but it was his mama probably.
You remember pills back then was easy to get. They were throwing pills at you, throwing them at you.
Yeah. Hey, penicillin was easy to get before. Now they can't. Now they don't give them to you unless you prescribe. Because penicillin, you could die overdose.
Allergic to it. That's why some niggas is allergic to it. Niggas allergic.
I don't know how we got to penicillin, but
yeah, we talking about we got to that because his mom was on so many medication and so many medication drugs and shit. And she actually took it during the pregnancy. She was on all type of medication during the pregnancy.
Yeah.
So, and then the dad was trying to stop her from doing that, and they were getting argued. Oh, it was just bad. So, I just want to get into this right quick before we end this show.
I never want freedom. Frankly, I wanted death for myself. This was a case to tell the world that I did what I did not for reasons of hate. I hated no one. I knew I was sick or evil. Now I believe I was sick. I should have stayed with God. I tried and failed and created a Holocaust. And if I could give my life right now to bring their loved ones back, I would do it. I am so very sorry. I deserve whatever I get because of what I have done.
He get the gas? I mean, did they give him the chair or whatever happened?
No, they gave him time. But in the movie,
don't tell her.
Wait, no, he's not. He didn't get the chair.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it.
See, that's what's messed up. Because if a black man would have done all that, they would have electrocuted him.
No. See, you don't know. See, you don't know. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You see this right here? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch. That's my favorite part. My favorite part is the ending.
Oh.
Like honestly, that's my favorite part of the movie.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, get his ass. Like
the last like 3 or 4 episodes. The last 3 or 4 episodes was hit.
Yeah.
I felt bad for him though.
I didn't. Fuck him. I don't feel fucking bad for him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Because he got baptized and tried to change his life, and then someone just
fuck your baptism, nigga.
But that man was equally as crazy as him. Did you not see? He thought he was the angel of revenge or whatever.
It was because he got caught.
For him and his
Had he
family.
not got caught, that nigga would still be out there eating black people booty for 50 years.
You know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? I'm gonna just say this because I saw. Look, notice, because notice be always like, notice and go back and forth with me on this because I have a funny fucking feeling about this whole God shit, right? Like a motherfucker can go kill all these motherfuckers, right? And then go plead for a sin to be forgiven, and he can go to reap the benefits of heaven, just like the victims that didn't have no cause for this shit. But if the victims don't claim, Heavenly Father is my Lord and Savior, then they're not given the rights of the kingdom of that shit just fucked up. But the motherfucker who killed so many people.
All right, so this is the thing about sins. When you commit a sin and you ask God for forgiveness, your sins are forgiven. That doesn't mean you're still not held responsible and have consequences for your
He's just gonna walk off on you.
Still, I know.
Like, fuck that. I don't want to hear this.
All of us have sinned. All of us. So we have to repent.
Because your sins have been forgiven doesn't mean that you don't have to pay the price for your sins. That's the difference in the misunderstanding and having sins. Yes, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I got the message. That was the message in that at the ending.
You still have to pay for your consequences. Your sins have consequences.
Hey, I knew something was gonna go south as soon as he saw that he did something to a young man that was basically a child, that was a 14-year-old. That shit was highlighted. I said, "Ah, shit, something's about to go down," because they done highlighted that the little man was 14.
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know what she's talking about either. Hey, Kat, it's a really good series. I suggest I make it a suggestion to actually go see. If you don't see it by yourself,
see no gay guys sleeping together and balls and
no, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It just shows how
it's not too vivid. They don't show the specific vividness, but they do show blood and things like that.
Like how he try to coerce them, and then like he puts the pills like powder in their drink, and someone be like, "Oh, this is."
There's guys doing that now at the club.
Yeah,
they only showed that he was with one guy that he really, really liked, and then he still ended up.
The guy he killed on accident.
One of them he killed on accident, but that black guy that was dead, he really, really liked him. That's why I was like, I guess like his whole issue was like he was traumatized because he was left by his mother and he felt like everybody was leaving him. But that was weird.
Just went to go pray. Don't worry about it, guys.
Everybody got abandonment issues. Like, fuck, we all got abandonment issues if that's the case. But motherfucking, you ain't got to go around killing people because you want them to stay there. I just wanted a piece of him, so I spread all his
because you knew God was going to save him and bring him back to the heavens where he'll receive the golden gates of the fucking.
You still have to pay for your
consequences. We are over that part. We are so over that conversation. He mad. Look, he in his feelings.
I'm big mad about that shit. This motherfucker goes around just taking lives and shit, killing people, and then the motherfucker who never killed nobody, they still go to hell while this motherfucker baptized and go to heaven.
Ain't
fuck out of here.
Ain't nobody said that the people that died are going to hell.
Right. No.
But they didn't claim, right? They didn't claim according to the Christian faith. They didn't claim Jesus as their personal Lord and Savior, so they can't reap the benefits.
You don't know that.
Come on, man.
You
don't know what they claim. Right. Although they were I don't know.
So y'all never seen these.
I'm not a judge,
we not God, so we can't say it. But I guess if you're saying that they were still in sin because they were gay, maybe I don't know.
That's
but still,
bullshit.
Say this again, Biz, and I'm gonna say this loud and clear, just so before you run off again.
God don't exist.
Sin, even though you sin and your sins are forgiven, you still have to pay for your sins, regardless. You still got
and your blasphemous comments you'll have to pay for.
You all of it. All of it.
Could give a fuck. You know why? Because at the end of the day, we have all this shit is just energy. All this just shit is just energy. And whatever belief system that you're indoctrinated to believe, wait. Any religion that you're indoctrinated to believe, that's an indoctrination. You're indoctrinated to believe that. That's what that's called.
Just like you was indoctrinated to believe that.
I wasn't. I had to come out. Wait. I had to come out the truth of. I had to come out the truth of quote unquote what is religion and what is quote unquote God.
But you came to the truth.
The rapture. The rapture. See, this is some false shit. The rapture is fucking false. I've proved that so many fucking times, and it's in the Bible. And they even fucking quote it and say that this shit is not a doctrine, fucking biblical text. This was put in there. The rapture. Every fucking Christian believes that this rapture is coming. It was made by a guy named James Darby in the 1400s. What the fuck? Oh, but my bad. I gotta pay for that shit.
No, but the Aztecs and the Mayans also have put on their what's it called that there's supposed to be an end of time. But although the Aztecs took over the Mayans temples,
but you know how far that calendar went. You know how far that calendar went
to 2000.
But do we really know when the world really started? Because we're humans. Do we really know? Like,
do y'all understand? Hold on. When you speak of the Mayans, understand who you're talking about. The Mayans was evolved around what? What did they evolve around? What they evolved themselves around?
The sun.
Mayans evolved themselves around astrology. They knew time. They knew how to.
They worshiped the sun.
They worship the sun and the moon.
The stars in the mountain. I'll give you the world.
Animals.
There you go.
Spirituality.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna go to Mr. Tracy, who escaped. Joaquin says, well, the Bible did say Paul was murdered, whom was actually a
Paul was a murderer. His name was Saul at first.
Was a murderer, whom was actually a serial killer, and Jesus to Paul with him was forgiven from God, and which was actually giving him pardon.
That's right.
He gave him a pardon.
Well, Mary was a prostitute, and Matthew was he used to steal money. All of them had something wrong with them.
And a lot of people don't know John the Baptist got his head chopped off. That's how he died.
What was that for?
I don't know. It just shows you that there's a whole bunch of people in the Bible that did crazy stuff, but God still,
John the Baptist wasn't a bad dude.
One of them was a murderer.
Oh, wait. John the Baptist wasn't a bad dude.
We don't know that because there's like a lot of stuff that's missing from his life.
Okay, so how do you know Jesus was a good dude?
He did get beheaded. That's what we know.
How do you know Jesus was a good dude?
If I believe so.
He doesn't exist.
No, he does exist.
Okay, y'all keep believing that shit. All right. Gasmasktribe TV podcast. I brought up some shit earlier. We had this conversation last time, and I broke down the etymology of the word Jesus, and then you break down the etymology of the word Zeus, and it points out that all that shit is pointing out to one Jesus. Fucking. Hey, Jesus. How do you get Jesus? Where do you get Jesus from? Jesus.
My thing is people who are bad can be revived and renewed.
No.
Jesus is
I don't believe
Joseph, motherfucker.
No, it's not. Jesus is not Joseph, bro. It's not. It's spelled totally different. It's totally different.
Jesus.
Jesus in Spanish is Joseph, isn't it?
No, Jesus in Spanish is Jesus. It's Jesus, which is Zeus, which means hail Zeus. Man, I'm stop this shit.
How do you get the J from
I'm gonna stop this shit, man. Because they changed it in the 1500s. It was the guy that changed the actual what's that consternation where you can derive the I from the J. So that's how they were actually able to
Translation
differentiate
from Spanish to English can get lost because it can have many meanings and many
that. No,
sayings and many
that's
different ways of
bull.
saying it.
Oh my, no, unless see,
That's
that's that vague shit. That's that vague shit. That's like just keep living and you'll find the truth. Fuck that. Give me the actual source to this shit, and I'll tell you where that shit came from. The actual facts to there's a guy that actually came out with the etymology of the I and the J. They never had a J at that time. It was only an I, which his name was Esus during the Constantine times. Esus.
Look,
So
I believe in Jesus.
the
I
letter
believe in
J.
you.
Oh, come on, man.
I believe in a lot of shit.
I know, but it's crazy because it's like I'm breaking glass right now. Like I'm going through the house
This
breaking
is not
glass
the
type shit,
only
right?
constellation. This is not the only universe. There's other planets like ours.
No, it's
We just don't know it.
constellation. It's how you derive. It's how you pronounce the letters and shit.
We're gonna keep brother Biz.
So, man, you keep praying to your father, man. Let him know.
You know
Let him know I
what,
said
Biz?
hello.
We all gonna gang up on you talking
Let him know
about.
I said hello.
We all gonna
I don't care.
we're all
But when
gonna
you
go
find
through the
out that it's
screen.
some
No, I'm
fuckery,
kidding.
you know what's crazy? You know what's
What's the
crazy?
worst that
You
can
could
happen?
wait. You could tell a girl who's in love with a guy. You could tell her that this nigga is nothing for you. He is fucked off for you, and they'll still be like, "No, I don't care what you say. He's still my man." Blase, blase, blase. Whatever.
Baby.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that is true because a lot of people will
How
tell
you
you
gonna
that
believe
he's
one
not
but not
good
the
for
other?
you.
That doesn't make any sense.
I believe
It's
in
like
energy.
all these
Because he's
double
not
standards.
world.
God is energy.
So where's the
Everything
physical
is
being?
energy. The trees are energy.
There's no physical being. The physical being was half when he walked this earth.
So why not believe in the God in you instead
Okay,
of
so Jay Smooth is eating. I'm hungry. I'm
Because
jealous
I
right
believe the
now.
God
He's
in me
like
and I believe the
throwing
God above.
down.
yeah?
And
That's
I'm sitting here.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm gonna do a special podcast myself where I'm gonna just break down all this shit.
Don't
Because
have
it
me
took
on
me
that
10
day.
years.
Do it on
I
Friday.
sure won't, because y'all gonna be hurt. Y'all gonna be fucking butthurt.
Oh,
Y'all gonna be so
Do that
butthurt.
on
Y'all gonna be like,
Wednesdays
I'm
or
never
I
Fridays.
talking
can
to
see taking
Biz
notes.
ever.
He believes this.
And
He
you know
believes
what's
that.
crazy is if I bring up a scholar to actually break down the etymology
scholar?
of everything. Yeah, a scholar.
Do that
my
on
bad.
Wednesdays when we have Bible
Hold on.
study.
My bad. Let me bring on a pastor. That'll be better. I'll bring on a pastor and then let that be even better. Because
pastor
y'all gonna see the I've chewed out 15. Look, I've chewed out 15 pastors in LA already.
That's
They
disrespectful.
hate me to guts. They're like, we can't understand how you got your information. Because that's exactly what we're taught in Bible school. Anyway, Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we fit out that bull. Dang. Y'all know pastors go to Bible school to be taught a certain way?
Do.
Yes.
Oh my
We
gosh.
have School of Theology.
Y'all know the School of Theology is taught by a certain person? It's taught by a certain demographic or group? Y'all don't
Yeah, I
know
was about
that?
to say, I don't know.
Do
if
y'all
going
know
to
the
theology
Holy
school is
Bible is
always a
banned
good
from
thing.
Catholic, from Rome?
You're attacking rational thinking versus irrational.
This is not rational thinking. This is actually true facts.
It's irrational. You're attacking
your facts.
Have a belief system in something.
Jeffrey Dahmer is going to dwell in hell exactly where he should be.
If you believe, you don't believe in God, how do you
He
believe
don't
in
get no
hell? How do you
fucking
believe
beauty.
in hell if you
Ain't
don't
no
believe in
fucking
God?
beauty. Ain't no
He's a
fucking
broken
beauty
down
with this
Israelite.
motherfucker.
Biz, I'm about to go
Man.
through this freaking thing and bite and eat your hand. I'm just kidding. Or something.
You need to just
Look.
love on him.
Carnivorous.
This is crazy, man.
He believes
That's
in hell, but
crazy.
don't believe in heaven.
You believe in hell, but don't believe in God. Do you believe in angels?
Here we go.
Do you believe in your ancestors?
Y'all
What do
see
you
this?
believe in?
John the Baptist turns back on Jesus, which really means God had Johnny Boy murked because he didn't help his son in a pack out.
He funny. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all know about that. He eating right now. Y'all have no idea what he's talking about.
I know. I'm just like, can
up too.
So the Bible says it's cool to kill people as long as you accept God and ask for forgiveness. Fuck religion.
Well, the Bible does.
That's what it
why I
says.
don't
First of
believe
all, the Bible is not
100% what
about
the Bible
religion.
says. I don't believe. I'm gonna be honest. Not everything in the Bible doesn't make sense to me. They just teach you to believe
So why
it.
would
But
you believe something that doesn't make all the way sense to you?
Just
yeah,
It
because
doesn't make any sense.
because people, I mean, you can't trust man, and it's been handed down, man, and you don't think that it's gonna be rewritten, like, it's gonna be rewritten to fit whoever is ruler at that time. So
So
I don't.
people,
I don't
so
coincide
people,
with
how we,
denomination. I'm sorry.
so people, if you tuning in, how we got here to this point was
I have
because we
no
were talking
idea.
about the Jeffrey Dahmer, and he quote unquote got baptized and he was murdered. But the guy
I
that
know.
murdered
It's
him,
penicillin.
said that my God is vengeance.
It's
My God is vengeance. And it's true. In the Bible, he says it. God says, I am a vengeful God.
Well, you don't
I am a
believe in the
God of
Bible, so
war.
it doesn't
He
matter.
What
says
does
it.
it matter? He is not real to you.
Look in your own look in the book that I can literally see. This is what Christians do. This is what Christians do. For you to negate us and then use the book against us, it's like saying that you don't believe. It's like all this fuckery shit. In order for you to fucking believe in the book, you have to read the word for word. So I'm reading this book for literally verbatimly. I grew up in Christianity, like big time, Kojic church all day.
But you don't
So
believe
can't
in it,
nobody
though.
tell me. I've seen the most degrading, the most horrible shit in churches. I don't give a fuck if you're talking about high level churches or low level churches. I've seen them all. I've seen them fucking all. Not one church on this fucking planet is a good church. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. If they're getting money, it's not a good church. You know what a church is? You think that we're supposed to give our earnings to the church? It says give your fucking.
It says bring your
We're
tithes to the
supposed to help
storehouse.
the poor, the people that don't have it,
So yes, you are supposed to
but not necessarily give it to the
No,
church, because we
that's
are
not
the
true.
church.
That was
So
put
because
in.
the Bible
No,
says we are the
taxes.
church,
No,
you're
listen.
supposed to give it
See,
to the
y'all
people that are in
Let me
need.
show y'all something. Let me show y'all
And
something
there's
that
a
y'all never
whole
gonna
bunch of
believe.
people in church in need.
Taxes. That was put in by the Roman Church. The Roman Church has been doing taxes since they fucking.
Well, we're all getting ripped off in taxes, so let's not talk about that. That's
You're
a whole
getting
nother
ripped
subject.
off by believing in a doctrine that's been given from the Romans to you.
Not all of it, Biz, is
Oh my God. Who the fuck it came from then?
Not
Who
all
the fuck it came from?
Yeah, in the Bible it says that God got mad and they got in trouble for not giving their 10.
Correct.
Broken down temples before.
It says bring your money to the
See,
storehouse. So
taxes.
that,
You see that?
those
You
can
see
be
that, Jay
paid.
Smooth? You got him. I need my 10%.
Whatever.
Hey, bro. I'm used to you. Hey, listen to me. Listen to me.
I ain't never lost. Hey,
it's
I ain't
kicking
never
in a
lost.
little
Hey,
bit.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna let y'all go. I ain't never lost no sleep, no money, no business, and I've never lost my career by saying, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go put my tithes in the church because da 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 da."
You haven't
You know
lost
what?
anything yet.
I won't even. Fuck that. I won't even fucking play in the. No, I would never even play in the church if they don't fucking give me a check. I won't.
Well, that's not
I
right
will
either.
not.
Well, I can understand.
What you mean that's not right?
Because all
In the
of our
Bible,
gifts.
look. See, this I'm gonna get it. In the Bible, it says, quote unquote, that a man should be paid for his fucking work.
Okay.
He should sweat for his broad. It
First
even
of all,
says it in
we're
Genesis.
we're all
Come
servants.
on, man.
We're all supposed to serve.
Yeah,
hey,
with Biz. Biz will fight you tooth and nail.
Hey, you can't nobody question me. I be going at it with 20-year, 40-year pastors in this game. I'm going at it tough with them.
Well,
Big time.
I'm
I
just
got a
saying
meeting
we're
with a
supposed
pastor
to
tomorrow.
serve, and every gift that we have belongs to him. Every gift.
Who?
And that's why people that are spiritual, if they don't do it in church, now they're called witches.
Who does it belong
Well,
to?
you don't have to do it in church. I mean, but your gift
God?
should give him glory, right? You shouldn't use your gift for evil, right?
Who are you giving glory to?
Do you believe in
No, I'm
evil?
saying the gift that he gives you. All of us have gifts, right? But if we misuse our gifts, he can remove
Some
them.
people don't even know they have gifts.
That's why we have to stay
They don't
humble.
use them.
Yep.
I believe in the God in you, man. I don't believe in this whole fucking fictitious shit. I believe in the God in you. You are able to manifest and maneuver things on this
You
fucking
sound
earth,
like Kanye.
unlike no other person. Kanye's a fucking Christian.
Yeah, he
Man,
believes.
come on,
Well,
you
you
can't
said
even
you believe in the God in
even-
you as
oh,
if you're a God or something. That's all. I was like, wait.
in the Bible says ye are gods on earth. Jesus said it to the people. If you want to use Jesus as a reference, he
We're
said
baby
ye are
gods.
gods on earth.
Basically,
Come
that's
on,
what
man.
it says. We're like baby
Ye
walking,
Well, I gotta
baby
get my
gods
closing
walking on earth.
statements.
You believe some, Biz. You believe some. You believe some. You just
He
don't.
Hey,
does.
I believe what right. I
He's a
believe what
closet
CD.
Like, I
Christian.
believe in you,
Right.
Biz.
I just don't
I
believe in
believe
that
you
Christian
live.
bullshit. I just don't
Let's
believe in that.
live together,
He's a
Biz.
closet Christian. You can tell. He just said
I
that
just
they're
don't
going to
fuck with.
hell.
You know what it is? I just don't fuck with religion. I don't fuck
You
with
quote the
Christianity.
Bible.
I don't fuck with Baptists. I don't fuck with Methodists. I don't fuck with none of that shit. Why?
I don't
Because
fuck
that's
with
a
it either.
religion. It's a
I don't fuck with
actual
it either.
cult
I don't like it.
following.
I don't. You know what?
When I
You're
go to the Agape church and play drums over there, they pay me my fucking racks. I don't fucking hold them niggas for shit.
I agree with
Biz
you.
is a
And they know my
gangster.
belief.
You
And they know.
can't freaking say nothing to Biz. He's gangster. Like, no, you gonna pay me. I don't care if you're a church.
He
The
ain't trying
fuck?
to give no service to
What you look
nobody.
like?
This is a businessman. So I mean, I
Check
get
this out. Check this out. You know what's crazy?
He's
The
like
pastor
thug
go get a
life.
check. The pastor go get a salary. He's getting a
Some
salary
pastors
every
don't
fucking
get a
month.
salary from their church, actually.
Who?
Most pastors don't.
You're
get
crazy.
salary.
Yeah,
Fucking lying.
the
You
pastor's
guys are
living
thinking
off
about
You know how
mega
money
much?
off the church.
churches.
I
Hey,
You guys are
guarantee
thinking
you.
about
That's a
mega
fact.
churches.
It's
Most
yeah.
not.
pastors, I'm talking
Oh,
about
he don't. No.
all the
A lot of
churches
people
all around,
become
they got
pastors
real
because they
jobs.
know they're about to get paid.
They got real jobs. You got to think the average church has only
No.
got 150 members.
The
The
average
You
church
ain't
is
never
on
heard
it.
of a
Hey, let me
pastor.
tell you.
Oh, I
No,
all of a sudden be like,
y'all
oh,
So
I'm
they're
no
not
longer
getting, they're
working
not
at
paying
my
all the bills
job.
in the
Hey,
church.
hey,
There's
now
no way
finna,
you
hey,
paying
now
if you only
finna,
have
hey,
100
I'm finna
members.
whoop them again. Hey, most churches, majority of churches in America gets a 503c. It's a
No, but I'm saying you said that the
501c3
pastors pay
nonprofit.
their
Wait,
bills from the church, and I'm saying
I'm
most
finna
pastors
show
don't because
you.
most
I'm
churches are
finna,
small.
I'm about to show you how is a fucking small church
That's
able to
why they try to
thrive.
get it
Oh my
bigger.
God.
I'm just telling
Listen
you,
for
if you
1
only
second.
have 50
One
members,
second,
you are
ladies,
not living off them. There's no way.
ladies. Okay, you're right. You're right. Now I'm gonna tell you, you absolutely right that you're gonna prove my point so fucking great right now.
You got to be a
How
popular
how
Bishop
are
Noel
these? Oh
Jones.
my God! Look, 1 second. How are these churches, small churches, are able to survive for more than 5 years, 6 years, 10 years?
Because
They're
people
small.
like tithe. That's why.
No, they
go
don't. They
tithe.
only got 4 people in the church. How
You
are they
only
still able
got
to
I'm
like
live?
10
telling you, that's
people in
how
the
they make
church. You
it
can't
happen.
survive that.
No, when church rent costs like $3,000, $4
Not all
grand. You got
churches
30
cost that
members.
much.
Unless
Some
they
people own
own
their
the
buildings.
building.
Oh my!
Yep, they own their buildings.
Are you
You gotta think these
serious?
older churches, they bought their churches back in the 70s where the church was only like
My
$10,000.
foster
And they
mom's
still gotta pay
grandfather
20.
owned the church they were at for
Hey, let
years.
me tell y'all. Do y'all know what the cheapest rent in California, in LA? Y'all know what the cheapest rent in
Yeah,
LA?
You
Section
have to
8.
pay property tax.
No. What is
Section
no?
8 is the
Not
cheapest
Section 8.
rent.
Casey said
What is the normal rent in
This nigga.
in LA
Who knows? Because I don't.
for a small
I'm not a
church?
renter.
$3,000.
Oh, for a small
$3
church,
grand.
I have no idea.
$3,000.
Okay.
I just told you $3,000. Literally for a small church that only have 15 members. $3,000.
That's why they're renting out
15 members
warehouse
ain't
spaces.
bringing in $3,000 every fucking month at all.
So that means you need a tithe over there.
No,
Go to
that
one of
means
those
they
small churches
no.
and help
That
them
means
pay
they
that
turn
rent.
it. No,
That
that
means
means
they have to become
Oh my
popular
gosh.
pastors, and most of them have to
No,
be young.
that means they turn the
She said they
church
gotta be
into
young.
a non-profit. When you turn the church into a non-profit, you can file for a C or 501c3.
501(c)(3).
Right, 3C. And they send you out that fat ass government check. And now you see these pastors just keep the church up a little bit and they buy them a fucking nice ass whip, nice ass house, or whatever the fucking case may be. We see it all the time.
Yeah, all
We see it.
pastors aren't bad people. They're men just like you guys. We're just trying to do something good for
No,
our
all
community.
pastors are businessmen. That's what they are.
No, not all pastors are businessmen either. We got many,
Well,
many
they're not
that
in
do
Pastors
that.
out here, but most of the time it's not them that own the church, to be honest. Because I
It's
have
totally
my
true
foster
that
mom
like
owned
some of these
my
people
foster
were
mom's
not
family
bishops.
owned their church, and they were just letting pastors come in there and preach and be like the main pastor, but it wasn't their church.
That's true.
It was
That's how the
considered
pastors
their
were
church, but it
innovation.
wasn't like their church.
Instagram showed all this little shit off. These pastors nowadays, woo. My bad. My fault.
A pastor makes 68 to 130K a year. Facts, big facts.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Did you guys see Pastors of
Me and
LA?
Biz used to pop up
I
at
used to love
pastors'
that
doorsteps
show,
to
but I
get our
didn't
money.
like it. I liked it, but I didn't like it.
They try to trash. They social media always gonna make these pastors look bad. They made Bishop Noel Jones look so bad.
Who's Bishop Noel Jones?
He
All of them
is.
look
Have y'all
bad
been?
because they're
He is
pastors
bad.
and-
Have you been to his fucking church? I played drums.
Yes, I
Oh
have.
my fucking god! You guys.
That trying to choke out the lady?
My pastor was like, "That's a shame."
Oh my god! I'm done.
Pastor
This is a wrap.
Shanti didn't play that.
I'm telling y'all, hey, the fact it is, I'm telling y'all shit that I literally perform behind these fucking people. I'm literally performing behind these people.
I know the pastors ain't shit. I
And
know.
you mean to tell
I know the pastors ain't shit.
Y'all, I need to exit because I'm
Yes, I
feeling
know.
like
No. Wait.
She's like
Starts
defending the
crying,
chat.
I'm like, ooh, let me get on.
Wait,
It's
I'm
cool,
gonna just
it's
say
cool.
this. I'm gonna
It's
just say
cool,
this.
but-
Biz got his. You feel me? Biz can feel how Biz feel. That's cool. I love bro and all that. He can
This
say
nigga,
what he
hey,
say.
Jay Smooth will tell you,
Me?
he seen me come up in this bitch.
Oh my mama, 14 years old, but
All
that's
day.
neither here nor there. So look, Biz gonna say what he want to say. Facts, he know what it is at the end of the day. Because you know me, Biz, I'm gonna speak the raw truth. Biz know what it is. Period. Don't nobody pay no attention to Biz. He gonna speak what he want to speak. The big dog for sure. On my mama, like that's where I'm at with it. I understand what Biz where he coming about, but for sure. Oh yeah. What?
If
I
you
know.
was never given,
Big
hey Jay
dog
Smooth,
for
hey
sure.
Jay Smooth,
What's up, bro?
Jay Smooth.
That's
If you was
right,
never
Jay. That's
given
I
a
don't even know
actual
what he just said
Jay
right
Smooth,
now.
if you was
Jay
never
believes in
given,
God. He's saying like he believes in God.
yeah,
Oh,
right. Jay
okay.
Smooth, if you was
I
never
couldn't
given
understand what
that,
he
who
was
would you
saying.
believe in?
I'm not gonna be.
He's like, I'm not knocking what he's saying,
If
but I
you was
believe in big
never,
God.
if you never went
Oh,
to
you're
church,
saying
or,
you believe in God, but
Yeah.
you also hear what he's
Yeah,
saying.
I'm
but
not.
you don't
I'm
believe
not
what he's
gonna
saying.
be like, oh, like I said, I grew up like with bro, really, in the Christian whole little,
yeah,
issue
Environment, yeah.
on my mama from
big
then
time though.
to now type of situation. So
Yep,
it's
exactly. 15 years.
I'm not finna be forced into that. Like that's cool. That's cool. That's what y'all calling it. That's cool. I was born into that. That's cool. I'm not finna go hold that title like, oh yeah, I'm Christian. I'm this. I'm that. Look, bro. I know about the big dog up there. I know about the history. Period. I'm not the one that sit here and call on the big dog when bad shit happening though.
Right.
Like I talk
Who is
to
the big dog? I'm
God.
so. Oh, I'm
God.
like, why are
Hold
we
on,
calling
don't
him
trip.
big
She
dog?
gonna catch up, so don't even trip.
Oh.
Like,
On God, I'm hiding
she's
them
not
up.
street enough. You gotta forgive her.
I'm like,
Sorry, my bad.
She church.
bring it down.
She
Okay, so
domesticated.
you're saying you believe in God.
Yes, ma'am. So,
Okay, that's what you
unfortunately,
Why y'all acting
I'm just playing.
I've noticed.
That's all that
I'm just
matters.
playing. Nah, but
He'll work out the rest.
yeah. Like I said,
Eyes to the side.
what Biz talking about is facts. Believe it or not, it's facts. It's just that I'm not me. It's just me. I'm not the one that gonna argue back and forth.
Yeah.
Anybody. I love my bro. Period. Gonna troop for him any day. Anyway.
He got your back.
And I'm up there with the big dog, period. Like that's where I'm gonna stand with it because it's so crazy that I don't ask the big dog for shit. But when I do, it be just, there and I'll be with it and so like turned up with it. That's just that's my like how we all got our own little relationship with the big dog. That's just how me and him speak. But yeah, bitch.
Oh, you must have a good heart.
Oh yeah, but
I feel
the
it.
bad thing about it is I
said, I
expose it
feel
too
it.
much. That's the gay part about it.
my
I expose that
goodness.
shit too much.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Well, I just think we should always uplift
Yeah,
people
I
who
was
are
about
trying to make our communities better.
No, bro, no. Nigga used to be too nice.
We out
But
of
I
here,
gotta go,
people.
you guys. I gotta
Gasmasktribe, we out of here.
Bye, Miss
I ain't trying
Bunny.
to. Hey, I ain't trying to get Miss Cat burned. She feel like she finna
Yeah.
get burned. The devil go come. Jesus is out of here.
God
The fact that this
blasphemy.
happened a few days after the 20-year anniversary of his escape is just mind-boggling to me. And it's even crazier being the fact that Netflix literally just dropped a series about his escape and the shit that he went through. And you guys won't even guess what he was arrested for. Yeah, he apparently murdered a homeless man. The timing of this is fucking insane. I literally have no words for this, bro.
So apparently, the guy who was a victim of Jeffrey Dahmer went out. I guess right after this occurred, 20 years later, and killed a homeless man.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
He got away with it.
I believe it.
When
PTSD. He probably did something that kind of triggered him.
Oh my God.
Probably
why?
grabbed
Come
him,
on!
touched
Why you
him.
bailing these niggas out, bro?
I'm
Stop
just saying.
bailing these motherfuckers
You know what?
out.
You know, all the time, hey, bro.
He was just crazy
You
as
just
fuck.
don't like me today. It's okay, bitch. I mean,
I don't like
you're not
people
in my
getting bailed out.
mind, you know.
I don't like people getting bailed out. You know
All
what
them
I mean?
people that got away, bro. You know how frustrating he was, and just to see a homeless dude there, he like, oh yeah, man, I'm finna take my frustrations out on this nigga. And he was,
Well, that's what people do. Like you said, hurt people hurt
the
people.
homeless nigga was already lit. He was already turned up. He was all like, "What's
Hey,
in my cup, nigga?"
homeless person probably grabbed him off his hand and probably triggered his ass. Like, get the fuck off me and beat his ass and killed him. You know, you never know.
That homeless nigga, Jeffrey, hey, that homeless nigga, JD, they was with it. I'm telling you, homeless niggas be already too fucked up. Oh God, that's just that.
Hey, homeless people come up to my car all the time. I had a homeless person spit at my car one time. I've had
all
a
the time?
homeless person like tell me to get out his way and threw a card at me. Homeless people be doing some shit sometimes.
I bet you ain't none of that shit would have happened if they were sober.
See? Yep. People, Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We really appreciate y'all. And so much for the Jesus talk, but I gotta tell y'all so much, man, that I really
You were my friend, carry me, like you were my brother, love me like a mother.
see that's God. You see God?
You were my friend, carry me, like you were my. You were my friend.
People, thank you.
Hey, you missed it earlier, Biz. He was on live.
I can't hear you. You sound far away, Notice.
Hey, he was on live, and I sent that shit to Biz earlier.
And fell in love with it.
That nigga was on
TikTok,
live.
right? I think I saw him on TikTok.
He was on
Yeah.
live, and I sent it to Biz.
Yeah.
And I was like,
doing
oh
his
shit,
thing.
this nigga's on live.
He doing his thing.
He was like,
That
oh shit,
motherfucker
there
still
goes your
work.
peoples.
Yeah, Biz was in there. He was in there getting his
I was in there. You my friend. I was in there. You are my friend.
Oh man.
I don't know if it was the beer or what, but that neck thing was like, hey.
You are my friend.
It's like that.
Walkie said, I got PTSD. And I don't get triggered by no homeless person.
He was crazy.
That nigga JD was crazy. It was like that nigga JD hit some water on a stick and said, I'm motherfucking everything up.
Pretty much.
After hours. Look, he said, after hours? You know what? Because we had a 2-hour stream, I was gonna like make the after hours a little shorter, like maybe a couple minutes, because nigga got shit to do tomorrow. So but we gonna definitely have the last words with Notice. Maybe we do like it's only 2 hours, so we do 30 minutes of after hours. Vanilla, I think Notice went to holler at you. Last words with Notice before we get out of here, gang. Gasmasktribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. Y'all stay right there. We just having last words with Notice before we chop it up. a little bit in the after hours. Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the Gasmasktribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. I am your host, Notice. I want to thank everybody for stopping through. It's Cat with the positive vibes, Daisy with beauty and realistic or beautiful moments. Jay Smooth always bringing in and dropping the real on them niggas.
Don't forget to twerk for Jesus.
Shut your ass up, man. Oh man, I want to make sure everybody have a safe and prosperous week. Make sure everybody out there is working hard, staying hard. Staying hard. What the fuck am I talking about? Working hard, play hard. Yeah, man. With that being said, we're going to give an honorable mention again to the USA World Cup WNBA for breaking the record, Brazil's record. Big ups to NASA for shooting dart at the damn asteroid. And then just gonna give my girl got a game tomorrow, so keep her in prayers, like all my faithful people out there do. With that being said, take care, brush your hair, wash your hands, and say your prayers, because Jesus and germs is everywhere in church.
People, we in the after hours. We got about 20 minutes in here before we get out of here. But yeah, UK, not UK, Vanilla, I just put the link inside the comments so you can tap the link. And honestly, I know I'm front running on this shit, but honestly, I'm gonna need y'all to like do a little more research on this Jesus man.
Man.
All right?
Man.
All right, that's all I want y'all to do. That's all I want y'all to do. Just look up the guy's name. That's it. You ain't gotta do shit else.
I read everything you sent me.
There you go with that bullshit, right?
This is the thing. This is how it simply is. And I think, and I personally
don't want to watch the WNBA. Fuck that bullshit, boy. No.
I think a lot of people can feel me when I say that when it comes down to it, no matter what kind of information that you bring, as far as you that we read, that you sent me, my personal experiences trumps everything. It takes the forefront of so much that of the Bible, of what people try to prove on anything. It just does, and that goes with evil and blessings alike. So that's my personal opinion. And
he said, "You right. He said, "Biz, stop telling them about Caesar." I'm sorry, man. I just my bad, bro. They don't know nothing about Caesar
too. Et tu, Brute?
You don't know who Caesar Borgia is? You know who Caesar Borgia?
You said what?
Y'all know who Caesar Borgia is? Caesar Borgia. Oh wow, yeah. That's why we shouldn't be having this conversation. That's why we shouldn't be having this conversation.
Him.
No, you don't know Caesar Borgia. I've never posted Caesar Borgia. Yeah, we've never talked about Caesar Borgia. If we talked about Caesar Borgia, y'all would never come to this podcast ever. Y'all be like, no, Biz is fucking crazy. If I talked about Constantine, Caesar Borgia, and Caesar Borgia's father, and Michelangelo that made the picture of the Last Supper, Michelangelo painted that picture. Y'all hope I know that, right? He painted that picture.
You know that? Yep.
That's right? He painted the picture of who? So was Michelangelo around when Jesus was around?
No.
Y'all put that two together. Make that make sense.
Jesus reaching out to Adam. It don't matter though. It was his version of whatever he thought Jesus was.
It was his gay lover. I am not joking. I'm not making that.
And his gay lover name was Jesus.
No,
the point was that he was supposed to be Jesus was reaching out to Adam, right? And Adam did not reach out point out his finger, but like Jesus was pointing out his finger to Adam.
The JD back.
Like reach out and touch.
He was. Caesar was the JD back in those days. He was. He was a sick dude. Like anyway, that's you talking about sick story. Anyway,
all Greek people were gay. A lot of them were gay because they had gay parties.
Where did the name Jesus come
orgy parties? They were actually orgy parties. That's where orgy parties come from.
Can anybody answer where the name Jesus come from?
Yahshua, man.
Yahshua, his name is Joshua in regular terms. In
His
English
mama
terms,
gave it to him.
Yahushua. Yahushua means
God
Joshua.
told him that's what his name was going to be.
It was created. That was created, just like some parts of the Bible.
The angel told Mary that's what.
Right. Joshua.
Isus is an I, which derived to J later, right? Which means Jesus, right? That's what it came in.
Still made up.
Jesus. Isus is Jesus, right? And then you got Yahushua, whose name was Joshua. The nigga name was translated to Joshua, my guy. I'm just trying to make sense of it all.
Sure.
That's like sure.
Jesus is a gay dude.
One, I guess, later on.
Oh my God.
The Lord, the Savior.
That's the ball.
I know.
That's some bullshit.
Hey, Vanilla Gorilla.
I speak against Roman shit, bro. That's all.
Yes, you do.
I don't like that Roman shit.
Vanilla Gorilla.
I let white people, black people believe in that Roman shit, man.
What up?
Hey, man.
Had that Roman shit.
Hey, man.
I love Greek mythology.
Y'all last podcast, man. I heard you had a little slip up, my brother.
Wait, what happened?
What?
Wait, what were we talking about? Who slipped? Who slipped and fell?
Oh, I know. Did you say the nigga word?
Bruh.
You had a comfortable moment.
There it is.
I had a comfortable moment earlier too when I was reading that message.
I heard about it. What? Nah. Did you have a comfortable moment? Too comfortable moment?
Bro, it's not a comfortable moment.
What do you mean?
He's saying that's what Gorilla's saying. He's saying, nigga, this shit regular, nigga. That's what he want to say.
See, okay.
Gorilla want to say,
but it is what it is.
Notice.
All right,
this is what he want to say. He want to say, hey, notice.
Nigga.
I say this shit every day, nigga.
Because
bro,
I thought
thug life.
I fuck with Gorilla.
Maybe I thought you were white. Are you descendants of white from white? And you hated race people. You hated people who
thug life.
I can't hear you, bro.
Am I not loud enough? Is this better?
My nigga, my nigga Biz. Yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. When you were like that, I was like, damn, that nigga had shiny than a motherfucker when you been there, bro. I'm like,
I'm done. I'm so done.
Hold on. Because I'm
yeah, that was a good move because your head was shiny than a motherfucker. It was blinding me, huh?
No. Hey, I'm just a bit confused, Gorilla. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So are you not white or are you white?
Part white. I'm doing the 23andMe.
Right. So do you use nigga on a regular basis?
Bro, like I use the word fuck.
Oh, so you do.
Well, how often do you say the word fuck?
I haven't heard.
How the fuck often do you think I say the word fuck?
Linebacker, you want this issue? What I can say.
So I guess what everybody said.
What's his name said? Basically, he could back it up. He could say it because he could back it up.
That nigga 23andMe results ain't came in.
Hey, it's that one that we going by that one blood percent, that 1%. So as long as you got 1% vanilla, you're good to say the N word.
No, you
Hey,
No, homie.
Look.
Remember, they say if you got 1% of black in you, you black.
Your ass.
That's bullshit. Don't believe that shit. If you look white, as shit.
You look white.
Don't believe that shit.
My son don't look white, and he hella Belizean. His dad half black over there.
Don't mean he can say black.
I don't know.
He can say nigga.
Pretty much. Oh, he can't say the N word because he don't look all the way black. My other son,
I don't give
look like
the
he got afro hair.
I don't give
I'm gonna tell his ass he can say whatever the fuck he wants. Thug life. Shit.
Okay, so I'm guessing. So Vanilla, you got the card now? You just
you got the card. Who gave you the card?
Notice you just said it ain't came in yet.
Yeah,
Who's giving out the cards though?
I'm just bullshit. You know me. I'm high.
Look, I'm being funny now. So, Vanilla. So if it come in that you not motherfucking black, not even 1%,
I'ma still say that shit.
No, you can't say that
shit. What?
Bro, I'ma still say it because ain't nobody about to tell me how to fucking talk, bro.
Look, I understand all that, but don't you think that's been disrespectful? You're contradicting yourself.
That's like somebody trying to tell Biz that he got to believe in Jesus, bro.
That's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same. Don't use that. Don't use that. That's not the same. You know that's not the same. Yeah, that's you said yourself that you don't like disrespectful motherfuckers, people that said
right. I don't like that hard ER.
Nigga, a white person saying nigga is an ER automatic.
How? It's a commonly versed word, bro.
By black people.
By everyone nowadays.
Oh, see, nowadays, everyone and my everyone is two different everyone's.
Well, maybe that depends on if he hangs out with black people all the time and they gave him the black card and they gave him the black top.
You don't see that
you know.
The only people I have ever hung out with or grown up around have either been Hispanic or blacks. I hate fucking white people, bro. They are annoying as fuck. I don't even hang out with my own race because they're fucking pathetic and annoying.
Vanilla Gorilla, I'm gonna tell you like I told my white homeboy. I'm gonna be straight up, just 100%, man, straight up. Until your 23 me come in, and I'm not telling you how to speak, but I'm gonna have to respectfully decline that you not use that word anymore, my guy. Respectfully, I'm doing that respectfully. Please, thank you. That's all. That's all. I told my white homeboy the same thing.
Bro, what the fuck you talking about if I want to die and shit, bro? Like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? You need to get out of here with that shit.
Remember, don't take stuff personal. People gonna say what they have to say, and it ain't personal, you know. Damn, he's sassy.
You singing?
Buttercup. Hold on, Gorilla. I love white people.
That's good. You can love them white people. I fucking hate white people. Bunch of fucking pathetic ass motherfuckers that think they're entitled to everything, bro. They fucking disgust me.
But isn't that kind of like a self-entitlement statement you made just a couple minutes ago when you said, "Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I'm gonna say"?
No, that's a personal thing.
That's a
Joe Righteous said, "No, you shouldn't." I guess she was referring to you shouldn't hate white people.
No, I think she's saying no. You shouldn't say the N-word.
Absolutely, and I appreciate with the
how you racist to your own kind, Buttercup?
Because they're fucking pathetic and annoying.
She said, "How you racist to your own kind?"
Because my own kind is garbage.
Well, it just depends. Everybody got bad people in their race. We were all savages at one time. Remember, we all killed our own kind for land and greed.
Everybody got somebody in their family fucked up now.
Yeah.
Trust your neighbor. Oh, she just catching up.
No, you said trust your neighbor.
Oh, okay. She started from the beginning. Should they tell me the secrets of this Business. Oh yeah, they do, huh? Yeah, they
So
know.
they can take more money out your pocket, homie. That's why they tell you that.
Not all of
No, they're trying to tell him so he could get up there.
them. I know some
Some
dope ass.
people are actually kind and really want you to succeed and get up the ladder. Some people just don't. Some people are just bad.
What up, Cuzzo?
I can't stand white people.
You have to tolerate yourself at some point. That's like looking in the mirror and going,
Hey, Jazzy.
white people. Hey, you remember that Dave Chappelle? You remember that Dave Chappelle bit when he was a blind racist? He was like, I can't stand niggers.
I love David Chappelle.
And then it's white.
White power. White power.
Oh, but he's always around with the powder on his nose.
I love the asked him why did he divorce his wife after 35 years, and he said, because she was married to a nigga lover.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh my God. Guys, 3. I don't think.
What up, Cuzzo?
The N-word, just disrespectfully.
What you think
So
about
they can
that?
give me my own money.
What you think about that, Nilla Gorilla? What you think about that? What she said? I don't think anyone should say the N-word. Just disrespectful. What do you think about that?
It's a bar.
I mean, that's her opinion. Everybody's a right to their own opinion.
Yeah.
If it's not being said in a disrespectful way, the fuck is wrong with it? You ain't saying it in a disrespectful way. You ain't trying to be disrespectful. You talking to your homie. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, but everybody's not your homie, though.
Look, I already said I won't say it
It
again.
depends on the group of people that you're speaking to and how close you are to them, probably.
I'm just saying.
I got that robot sound going on again. I'm gonna stay here till it changes because it'll change eventually.
I love having
UK
Ella
says-
saying that people entitled, but thinking he's entitled to say the N-word.
Bro, I don't think I'm entitled to that. I just speak the way I fucking want to, bro. And ain't nobody about to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna be respectful because Notice asked me to, and I'm gonna be respectful for Biz and Smooth. I'm gonna be respectful, and I'm not gonna say it again. But ain't nobody about to fucking tell me how to fucking talk, dog. I'm a grown ass fucking man, and ain't nobody gonna tell me how to fucking talk.
Thug life. Okay, look.
Yeah.
And if you think anybody's about to tell me how to fucking talk, you can go suck a fucking dick, bro.
I don't think anybody's telling you how to
Dude, I don't know who this person is, but he just said that his dad is half black and I think his mom is white.
No, he's talking about Logic. He was talking about Logic. You know who Logic the rapper is? He said Logic is his dad is black and his mom is white, and he still can't say it.
Eminem don't even say it.
Well, Eminem say a lot of shit. Mm-mm.
She said your tone right now is disrespectful, though.
Buttercup.
Little on the irate side.
My tone is disrespectful, man. That must mean you soft, homie, because my tone ain't no
She's a
disrespect.
girl. She's a girl, chill.
Yeah.
Jazzy 3 said, I'm Mexican and don't walk around calling other people a wetback.
Man, that's a lie.
Hmm.
Everybody be saying everybody keep on tab.
UK says, am I wrong though? At Walkies.
They add
Buttercup says sassy. Walkies says Mo 3 said it best. Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner.
Everybody ain't your friend.
That's a dope ass track.
Is that everybody ain't your partner? Everybody ain't your friend. I mean, I don't really have. I think I said what I said the last podcast. I think it is like true that how people get very comfortable. And I was actually going off of Jay Smooth, what he was mentioning. Did you want to say something about that, Jay Smooth? Because I saw you about to say something earlier, but it's kind of like cut off or something.
Kelly, shut up, bro. I don't know.
Your dog want to say something.
I'll be having a whole bunch of shit to say, but I was like, yeah, I feel what bro be talking about. Like, bro, comfortable shit. Ain't nobody he gonna stand on what he's standing on from the tone, sound of his voice, bro. He gonna stand on it. But and I also respect what you said though, off top. How you gonna give niggas the respect? You feel me? And at the same time, bro, it's just like, it's just comfortability. It's like niggas just be getting comfortable. That's it. Like niggas be catching the vibe, bro. That's it. It's a vibe. Niggas be catching on to it and niggas be fucking it up with each other. That's just like, and I get what Notice was saying earlier, but that's like when two females is fucking it up. And they gonna be like, bitch this, bitch that, bitch
Exactly. I said that earlier.
if wrong tone of
But not everybody's gonna be like, oh, I'm a bitch. Like not everybody's gonna take me calling them a bitch okay, because they may not like me or they don't know me and they're gonna be like, who the fuck you calling a bitch? Like,
So can I ask a question?
So that just be like, when nigga, when the bro be wanting to say nigga, but be comfortable with it. That nigga that he comfortable with might not be on your vibe, bro. He might not be on the same energy that you on. He like, wait, hold on, pause, bro. You going too far, and then that's when all the negative bullshit happens. Cause off top, I can see like in real life, nigga, you be vibing. So just to, I don't know, bro. Niggas just be too comfortable, bro, at the end of the day. And if niggas just on some positive shit, niggas gonna be on some positive shit. Niggas that be on some negative shit, you already smell them out. You already smell when a nigga be on some negative shit. So you feel me?
you can keep going or just make it be cool.
Yeah. Like I know when a nigga trying to be negative and when like niggas is really trying to be funny. Like niggas know we can smell that shit out. My mama. But when niggas get too comfortable, oh my mama, niggas ain't no two. It's R no level. It's just comfortable, period. When nigga get comfortable, bro, we smell it. We know. You feel me?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Notice I'll go after.
I had to be real for a second because I'll be honest. When I first seen Vanilla Gorilla, I thought he was black. I thought he was half black. I didn't. I honestly did. So when it wasn't until a few podcasts ago when he was like, "No, I'm white," blah blah blah, this, and you made your statements, Vanilla Gorilla, like, yo, I don't like when white people are disrespectful this and disrespectful that, or use this term out of blah, blah, blah. So it made me believe that you stood on what you stood on at that particular point. So to hear what you said, I had to like, no, I'm noticed the real one. I'm gonna have to filter it out and make sure that I understand you correctly. It wasn't I want you to understand that I wasn't coming at you disrespectful or trying to tell you how to speak by far, but understand me. That I had plenty of white homies. I've had only one other white homie that tried to use the word, and
calm down, little pony.
And I had him. This is a high school best friend that I grew up, and he was on the show, and he said the word. I'm like, oh, yo, my nigga, I had to reel him back in. I haven't talked to him since. But so understand that like I got nigga like you could be around me, you could be around Biz. And I got niggas that'll misinterpret that shit and they won't give a fuck. And I can't stop these niggas. They won't give a fuck. Not to call you a bitch and not to say that's threatening your life or anything like that. I'm just saying the type of atmosphere that we might be around sometimes, and some niggas might get that shit miscrewed. I got other motherfuckers that in my life where I've been in the military, when I've been in the job, and motherfuckers been real disrespectful with the ER, with the A and all that shit. So just understand where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you saying respectfully you're not gonna say it. I appreciate that. Absolutely. You know what I mean? But just understand where I'm coming from.
I get where you're coming from, bro.
For sure.
You have anything to expound on that? UK? I mean, Vanilla?
No.
Bro.
He said what he said.
I mean, there ain't really nothing to say, bro. Like I said, I won't say it again. You know, I get it, and not everybody my partner and shit, bro. But I mean, bro, I did my time. I didn't snitch. I fucking took the rap, on different levels. I fucking, bro, there's been times working as security where I've let fucking either, and I don't know if anybody knows where Gable House Bowling Alley is, but I used to do security there, bro. And I'd have people come through there that know me and, yo, man, hey, oh, I got this. All right, cool. And I let them slide, fuck it. And I'd be respectful. I'd be like, all right, look, I'm not going to take your shit, but, I can't let you in with that shit, Okay, so then there was another point where, cops were on their way because dude had a gun on him. I was like, yo, bro, just give me the gat. I put it in my fucking car. He picked it up later. Like, bro, I put in work, bro.
Right, right. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I get you. I rock with you, my nigga. Like honestly, I rock with you. But you have
That's
to
why the
understand
majority of
that.
the people I know ain't got a problem with me saying that shit.
Wait, but check. The only problem it comes from is that I don't get the time like you. My time is a little bit more. That's the only difference. You get what I mean? If me and you do the same crime, my time is a little bit more, regardless.
Which is fucking stupid.
Okay, so when we're saying codes, right? That's literally a code word of endearment to us, like from past shit. Like our grandfathers say that word. You get what I mean? But your grandfathers don't say that word. So that's a total different aspect from how it's been handed down to us. You know what I mean? We use it as in the sense of, like it may sound like females are talking to each other like bitch, 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 and that's how black guys be like, oh nigga, nigga, right? It may sound like that, but the weight of it is too fucking different.
It's endearment.
All right. Well, like I said, I won't say it no more.
Wait. No. Let's get this straight. The way, see, all races of females are call each other bitches. I've seen white girls call each other bitch. I've seen black girls bitch. I've seen, you know what I mean? That's a broad spectrum. Dudes said, set your bitch ass up. Like dudes are said to each other. You know what I mean? It ain't even got to be like a whole like race factor about that. That's a whole nother type of word. But when we're saying spec or kite or, you know what I mean? Or we use some cool way of saying it, or they use a cool way of saying, like if Jews came out with their word and they used a cool way of saying it, but it was a word to disrespect them, but now it's a word that they hold as an endearment, right? So if they came up with some cool word and they've been saying that shit, you get what I mean? Who are we to start using that in the sense of like, because everybody's doing it? Just because it's in their music videos, just because it's in their videos, just because it's in their movies. Who is us to say that, we can start saying it because we rock with them at the same type of level. I put in work with them. I've held this, I've held that. Like, you still don't have that legwork. Like, you still don't have that plug. That's like what we have as friendship is what we have as friendship. What I take for you in a rap, or like you take for me, that's just us. That has nothing to do with the history that my people and your people, and I mean, because if you want to make it that case, then we shouldn't be fucking with each other because of what our people, you know what I mean, been through. But it's not like that nowadays, bro. Like I have literally white friends that I've been in white bands ever since I was fucking 14, and I've been across the fucking country with number white bands. Walkies can tell you. I mean, whiter than white, right? I've had my own white band members call me. They were like, bro, you whiter than us. Literally, they would tell me I'm whiter than them because of the music I would listen to. I would like all types of music. But they've never fucking said, yo, Biz, I'm going to just say the N. Like, is it cool I say the N word, around you? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It just comes off a little weird. You get what I mean? It comes off more than just. Now, I've had friends that like, I had dudes that were like, yo, can I say the word? Right? No, they were not on tour with me, but they would say like, yo, can I say the word? I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about? What word? The N word. Why the fuck is you making it seem like it's a fucking secret? Like, no, motherfucker, that's not your card. Like, the love I have for you is that. But why would you want to go over here and do that? Like, leave that shit over there. Don't try to go over there and put yourself in there, because we're gonna put you through the ranks then. If you want to hold that card, we're gonna put you through the ranks. It's not like this. I don't think people understand what that really means. Like, it's real fucked up. Yes, I get it. I know. It's not telling a person what to say and when to say it. I think a person should do it how they feel. You know what I mean? Do whatever makes you happy. You know, but I still have respect for people when I go around them. I still have respect for them.
And like I said, if y'all feel like I disrespected you, I apologize, and I will not say that word again.
No, it wasn't a sense of disrespect. It was a sense of, damn, this motherfucker is comfortable with this shit. You know what I mean? He's comfortable as fuck. How did it get? I wanted to know, how did it get there?
Like, on a Cali, shut up, bro. So it be on some, like, as far as like comfortability and how Biz was talking about.
You kind of low, bro.
You can hear me?
Yeah, no, I can.
For sure. It goes to like when bro was talking about, like when he was talking about passes and shit like that. It was like I want to say like some people was born in it, bro. Like I got a homie named Taj, my cousin, and you feel me? He married to a black woman. He got kids with her. You feel me? My nigga white, but bro, they all from New Orleans, so it's like embedded in them, like in they whole little vocabulary. So I kind of get where you coming from and shit like that. It's just I want. It's like a teaching, like bro, everybody ain't cool with it. You feel me? Like,
yeah, I have been locked up. Thank you. I'm not gonna put all that business on air though, but yeah, I have. Thank you.
My mama. You already know, fool. But I fuck with you though, Gorilla. You my nigga though. I fuck with you, bro.
So Gorilla, is it that you put in time with black people, or you just like, you know what I mean, you had a gun for a couple black cats that you feel like you've earned that right to be able to feel freely to maneuver?
Bro, yeah. I've never let any of my homies go down for. I've never let any of my homies go down for this shit, bro. I've always taken the fall.
Gorilla, if you don't mind me asking, bro, what's your story, bro? Like, where you come from? What's your background?
I ain't about to say all that on air, bro. I ain't about to put all the business on air.
I'm talking about you. You ain't got to put nobody's business out. I mean, for any viewers that don't know who you are, bro, like, tap in with us. Like, let a nigga know where you come from, bro. Like, your background. Like I said, like, the homie and his family, you feel me, they was born into that shit. Like, they come from New Orleans, black, everything. You feel me? So that's what I was saying when they was all talking about, like, the whole little giving out passes and shit like that. But some people was born in it. I would just want to hear your side, your story. Like, you was born in it. Like, what city you
No
come
lie. Why he get his thoughts together, I want to make him feel more comfortable. Honestly, bro, we're not asking for the details of it. We just want to know how to get to this point to where you've used that card. I'm very interested. You know what I mean? And to add to that, I know some white dudes that I would like Smooth said it earlier. Like, they got the black dudes gave them the full card. Like, nigga, I don't care what you say. You went through the ropes, like, even harder than us. Like, and he went through they went through a harder because they was going for us. That made them even look even worse to their own, and their own treated them worse than us.
Look at Milk. Look at Milk 7-4. He white and he from Hoover Street.
Yeah.
My mama.
Yeah. So so that's why we be like, are you seriously ready for that card? Like, you gonna go through it even harder with your people than us, like, because of that. And we talking about white cats.
Like I said, fuck white people, bro. Fuck white people. I don't give a fuck about them.
We didn't say that. We didn't say that.
You're really tripping.
It's like he's tripping.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What you call it? Said, nah, I did all my time. Biz was at almost all my court dates, and put money on my books after I got convicted. I did. Yep. Facts. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you're a good friend, Biz.
No. I'm the guy that don't believe in Jesus. Hold on.
That's your fam. Is he
I'm
your
still a
fam?
good guy though.
Is Walski's your fam, or is
It's
he just
about
a
what you can.
friend?
Hey man, it's about what you can do.
You know
Y'all want
what?
to use the good book? Hey,
Ain't
y'all want
got
to use the
nothing to
good book?
do with whether you believe in Jesus or not. You either have a good heart or you don't.
You have a good heart. Hey, you make one step. What is it? God to make two or whatever. It's like a song about that. You make one step, God to make two. Anyway, what he said. What cart did you run with?
See, now again,
What is cartel? What?
Nah, see,
he talking about what clique I ran with, whether I was a Wood, whether I was Kimfolk, whether I was Chief, whether I was Chicano, whether I ran independent. That's what he talking about.
She still don't probably know what you mean.
I do.
Who you ran with, bro?
Okay.
Do you want to answer that question?
Yeah.
Do I want to answer that question?
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you straight out. I ran with Kimfolk. I was locked up in Arizona. I ran with Kimfolk. I didn't run with Woods. Fuck that shit.
Well, who'd you run with?
Kimfolk.
Why you laughing, Jay?
My bad, Smooth. My bad.
Kinfolk. Everybody run with kinfolk. Like, damn, y'all just be having families there to be kicking it with. The fuck?
You be surprised when you go through the bars on how many people you know.
You be surprised.
You be surprised. You might get cussed out for being in there.
So I answered his question, but as of that, I ain't putting no more of my business out there.
So all jokes aside,
that white homie from the hood, the big homie. You know what this remind me of? That one movie where the rich guy goes to the hood and tries to prove that he's black enough and he a rapper. And the man, what's that movie called? God damn. You know what I'm talking about, Biz, right?
No, I
And they try to make him be like, they try to tell him like, you not black, you can't do this. And so like they try to get fake gangsters that were actually proper. They hire like proper black men to act like they're like thugs, and they try to scare him. What's that freaking movie called?
Vanilla Gorilla remind me of old boy from Blood In, Blood Out.
Oh, just gotta help me from the hood, big homie. Lose your work.
Miklo. I already know Milkweed. I already know who the fuck you talking about, homie.
You know the white cat, like he looked white.
I grew up on that movie, amongst others. I grew up on that movie.
I'm about to look for the movie so y'all can look it up. I mean, y'all can watch it. It's funny.
I grew up on Blood In, Blood Out, American Me, fucking Harlem. Like,
okay,
I grew up on a lot of those
It's not
movies.
American Gangster. Let me see. Go look.
Stop. American Me. I was a little offended by that movie. I ain't gonna lie.
I trust me. I understand. That movie, like, there's a lot of there's some shit in that movie that it ain't right. It ain't right.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I was standing inside of a mobile home, right, at the beach. Like, this is when, like, you know, things was like really rough and shit. And next thing I know, my great grandfather came in with this VHS, and it said, "Motherfucking Blood In, Blood Out." I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sorry, American Me. I'll never forget being at the top bunk watching this movie. And I was like, what the fuck? Fucked up. Nigga, I was alert. Nigga, what? I was alert. I wish I could fucking put on my cam right now. Ooh. Nigga, I was alert. I was like, oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
It was a good movie, though. You know what I mean? It was really, really good. It was really, really good, though. You know what I mean? It was a really good movie. But go ahead. What'd you say?
I said, no, I was just saying niggas was on that shit like, oh, that's how they really getting down?
bro, the
Like,
songs.
bro, I grew up on other movies like Boulevard Nights, fucking Colors. Like, bro, that's all I grew up watching is those movies.
Old Boy Song, bro. Old Boy Song. The nigga was listening to like I you know, like if we was off camera, like I'll be straight up, but like he would listen to that ER music. You know what I mean? Like tough. Like, wow, really? But I mean, I was young at the time, and so I was just like, wow, they really got music out there that's like that. Damn. Like you're gonna find all type of music, bro. You'll find every type of music in this world. Somebody's producing it and writing lyrics to it.
From any
crazy,
type of
man.
genre. Any type of genre you can find.
Any type of genre, bro. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
And it's so crazy because all you gotta do is just go jump on YouTube, type in whatever type of song you looking for, and YouTube gonna pin you right there to it.
See? Gasmasktribe TV podcast, people. We had it, the nigger conversation, you know. Man, some people say I should be a comedian, not. But
like I said, bro, so to be respectful to everybody, I won't say it again.
Really,
you think I believe that shit?
Yeah, you think
I wish I had my camera.
Believe it or not, I'm being truthful out of respect because apparently I've offended people and no one bothered to say anything to me. So you know, I'm gonna just like I said, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm not gonna say it.
Hey, he banged on Walkies. That nigga straight banged on him. He was like, whoa, nigga, what are you talking about? I was like, I'm getting smooth, looked up. I hit my camera smooth and walked up out the camera.
Hey, that was
yeah, he was hard.
I'm telling you,
he was going deep into it.
If you would have figured, like, what's that shit called? Thumbnailed and worded that shit on some dumb shit. Oh my mama. Even though it wasn't on that shit would have been crazy. We left the screen at the same time, and it wasn't even on that. Like niggas was not even on that, bro. Like. It's just so crazy how that shit happened, bro. Because nigga, you said that shit. You was like, "Oh, my nigga," and then me and bro looked at each other, and then we both walked off the screen at the same time. That shit was funny as fuck. But it wasn't on you, Gorilla. Like it was funny because you had when we left the screen, you the one that talked about it. Me and Biz already knew what you had said, but we was on some other shit.
Yeah, right. It was Malibu Most Wanted. You're right, Walt Keith. Malibu Most Wanted. That's the one I was talking about.
I said it.
First of all, ain't nobody banged on me, nigga. Get it
right. Got banged on. That nigga said,
real quick, nigga.
Thug life.
Shit.
OG didn't
I said, Walter mustn't hear this nigga. Damn.
What do you say?
Hey, OG.
What do you say?
OG, what you got in your cup, OG?
Eggnog.
Eggnog? Oh, I love eggnog. It's not even Christmas yet.
No. Kirkland, they do the real eggnog.
But what is it mixed with? I know it's tampered with.
It's rum. It's usually rum.
Nope.
That eggnog tampered
cognac and rum.
Yeah.
Oh, brandy, cognac, and rum. I'm gonna have to try that. It tastes good.
Yeah, you get it at Costco.
I'm gonna try that.
Fucking this shit up.
I love eggnog.
Now back to this banging shit.
Yeah,
back to this
But yeah, Gorilla.
Come closer to your mic, what?
Gorilla, all bullshit to the side.
That's probably that fan I got on. Shit.
It's all love.
Hold up, Smooth. I can't hear you. Everybody's stepping on you.
My bad. I was saying that all bullshit to the side, bro. It's all love, and it's just teaching. You feel me? It's all the
I get that.
Viewers
I got you.
Watching, you feel me? It's just teaching, bro.
I got you, bro.
You just tuned in and tapping in, and then at the same time, you know, kids gonna watch this, so it's just some teaching and shit that we doing right now. You feel me? Like Gorilla, he a real one. You feel me?
I got you, bro.
But you know why I like this conversation, because of how there's other kids that literally feel the same way. Like they go to the concert singing it. They go to, you know what I mean? Like I'm talking like this is deep. This is not something that's like, You know what I mean? And a lot of black cats don't really talk about it because we just kind of let it not be a sad thing. You get what I mean? Because if you say something about it, then they might feel ostracized and try to like, oh my God, you just said we. And then it's like, well, obviously, then if we really talk about it, we be like, well, you didn't go through the struggles like we went through. So that's why, like, if you went through that 400 years of bullshit, then you would understand why it's not cool. You know what I mean? I honestly, I'm a little different. I feel like if you're not an FBA, which is, you know, what I mean, like if your people didn't come out of a slave trade or some shit, then I'd be like, you don't have the, you know what I mean, the code to say it. You know what I mean? But
Hey,
maybe I'm
Diz.
wrong. Maybe I'm too. Hey,
And
Hey,
that's hard to
Diz.
say.
I
Like,
I didn't
who
go.
really
I
know
didn't
their
go through
history
400 years
that
of
thorough
bullshit.
to know
I
if
went through
their
40 years.
parents or ancestors were into the slave trade? You know, like we don't know. Like nobody really knows.
what you say?
I,
The
I
fuck you
said
mean? I
that's
know some
kind
of
of
my
hard to
ancestors were in
know.
slavery. What the fuck?
Wait,
That's
David,
like
what you
deep, you know what I mean? Like that's some deep information you would have to research to see if anybody in your ancestry really did some slave trade. I mean,
Okay,
I,
so
I
now I'm
have
about to
French
correct you.
and
Now, no, okay,
Spaniards
good, good, good. Wait. I just wanted
in
to
my
cut you off. That
bloodline,
I
so
just
I
wanted to
mean,
make sure
who
I heard that
knows?
right. I just wanted to make sure I heard that right. All right, the lady that fucking adopted me, which is my blood great grandmother, her people, like literally, my great great grandmother, Mama Gussie, we call her, came out of slavery. They used to still pick cotton around that time. It was like, and we talking literally right after quote unquote slavery is abolished, right? They call it
Mhm.
servitude. Before then, her mom and peoples were actually on plantations. So like we have to like honestly like this shit ain't too far ago. Like my great grandfather is just cracked 100. Thank God, you know what I mean, I grew up with, you know, and I
Bless him.
was able to have that type of knowledge and have that
Bless
information.
him.
You know what I mean? But
Well, I had a friend
these
in
are
high school,
actual
and he used to walk me to
Shout out to Granddad.
my door or
this is
whatever to
facts,
my
man.
foster home, and he told me, I was like, "How did you get some beautiful blue eyes?" He was like, "Yeah, my great grandma got raped by her slave owner," and I was like, okay." We were still in high school, so I was like, "You have some beautiful eyes."
Right, but
And
when we
it's obvious he was black, you know, but I was like, "You got some beautiful eyes. Where, how did you get those? Does your dad have blue eyes? I mean, yeah,
you
blue
see,
eyes."
well,
And he was like, "No, my great grandma got raped by her
well,
slave owner."
one day, my mom has hazel eyes. You know what I mean? Like, so this shit I'm talking about ain't fucking far. This ain't so like when we say like how do we know? Well, we know because our freaking people tell us. You get what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Like, and if luckily or pretty God you have your great grandparents or your grandparents around, but really the great grandparents, really, because they were in that cusp. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
My great grandmother she was born 1919 and my grandfather 1923, right? But their parents was born, you know what I mean? A little, so they're telling me history on their grandparents.
Group.
My great grandparents is telling me history on their grandparents, just far as they could remember. Why? Because after that, they weren't able to have that camaraderie no more. So you have to think about like, okay, the Johnsons. My grandfather, he never got his name as a slave name. He got his name. Their name was another name. He had ran off a plantation. They did some crime, right? He stole some like some money, you know, try to feed family, whatever. He was chased down by some hounds inside of a swamp, right? He know that if he ran down this swamp, that they wouldn't be able to get him because it breaks up the smell, so that the hounds couldn't smell him. He was able to cross over, change his name into Johnson, and that's why we got Johnsons in the family. Crazy.
Group.
These are like shit, like until you able to like see these and walk through these stories and, and go through this shit, then you understand why that name means so much. then you
Biz,
understand
you make
why.
me feel old, bro. Talking about your great grandparents when they was born, and I'm like, damn, my grandmother was born before then. Fuck.
You get what I mean? Like
I got an old
Walter's older
family.
than me.
Hey, don't say it like that, motherfucker. I only got 5 years.
I'll put it this way. You look, I'll put it this way. This is how I knew respect was so real. I remember going to Martin Luther King parade, right? I think Jason, I was with Jay Smooths, me, him, and his little brothers. And his mom was with us, right? And I used to always tell Jay Smooth, man, I think your mom don't even like me, man. Like she be like, woo, right? You know what I mean? But she was just tough. That's just kind of well to me, right? To my perception.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
And then, huh?
No, I'm saying rest in peace. Go ahead.
Right, rest in paradise. And next thing I know, you know what I mean? I got older. I start coming back around. I start understanding and seeing how, like when she would just, you know what I mean? Of course, I was older. So she, of course, she was, she already knew who I was. So she was like, oh, yeah, that's that little boy again. Right. but I understood the lineage behind it of why that, like, me and him had that, because we came out of that same pot. You know what I mean? Like, I knew her, like, she wasn't no different from my peoples. You know what I mean? They were the same way, strict as a motherfucker, because they came from that end of the street from America. So those names that, like, I'd be like, man, like, that's why we look at it so tough. You know, I know everybody like to say I'll go at it with people about this. Everybody like to say, oh no, we was in slavery and this was in slavery and that was in slavery. And I'd be like, where? Show me. Oh, you talking about servitude? You
Well, the
talking about
Indians just
what they
got
had
killed
as
off the motherfucking planet. Well, not really all of them, but most of them. So it wasn't really slavery. They're not really.
It was a massacre. That's a massacre.
It wasn't most of them either.
Well, 30
just,
million
you know
is
what
a
I'm saying?
lot
But
of them.
it was a lot. No, it was a lot of them.
That's
Not
a
most.
lot of
It
them.
was almost a third.
My
Shit.
family
We
was part of
also had our
the
ancestors.
history that you talking about. The history you talking about. My family was part of that history. You talking
in
about
real life,
Us.
look, in real life, blood,
part of
after
that
that,
tribe.
who you think they're gonna try to knock off next? The niggas. So by niggas trying to stay together and keep shit moving, that's why niggas get offended when other people say nigga. Like anything that ain't a nigga, blood, that's saying that shit, bro. That's why niggas be tripping. Like that's just facts, bro. But like I said, bro, like I fuck with niggas though.
I feel like everybody got anger in their blood and their DNA, and it's okay because even when you think about certain heritages and certain backgrounds, and you see like not that they want to be angry, but we all have the traumas of our ancestors in our DNA, so it will bother us. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is.
And some people bother some people. Some people it bothers the shit out of the older people, but like I said, like it's just lessons. Like, you know, some people is born in it, some people ain't. Some people be trying to fit in and trying to be cool. And then on top of that, when a motherfucker be on some like anybody that say like, oh, is it cool? I'm gonna just say this right now, bro. If you gotta ask a nigga if it's okay for you to say nigga, don't ever
It's not
say it.
okay.
Ever. Like, don't ever say it. Because you already got it in your head that it's already disrespectful. So you
It
ask
doesn't feel right. Don't do it.
so yeah, so don't even fix your mouth up to even say this shit. Like, don't if you gotta ask a nigga, hey bro, is it okay? Like, don't even say it, bro. Just like just common sense that we don't use as humans on this planet.
There's a word that Salvadorians use with each other, like vos, right? They use this like vos. Yeah, I like a puta vos, or you know what I mean? They always say these like at the end of every word.
Wait, say it again. He said it again, bitch. He said what? Say
Vos
it
just
again.
means us, or like, vos.
Wait, Daisy, wait, bitch. Say it again, bro. Repeat it.
You're like, say that shit again. Nigga.
Repeat what you said,
I
bro.
like it on puta vos, but like,
Vos.
All right, go ahead.
But
Voles
like,
can be you, voles can be us, voles can be like boys. That's the
right,
crazy part of
right,
it. See, that's why
right.
I
But
say Spanish
no,
into
no,
English can be
no,
a translation mishap.
no, no. You see, you're not even hearing me. You gotta hear me out though. I ain't trying to correct you, but I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Just like hear me out. The Mexicanos, they say, "Hey, way." You like, "Cañón that way," or you know what I mean? "Cañón that way," or you know what I mean? Like different, but they
Ah,
say "way"
puta,
at the end.
güey.
You know what I mean? Like
A la
everything is
verga.
always, you know what I mean? It's
A la
always
verga.
a la verga way. You know what I mean? They always have the way at the end, and
Órale,
so
tú.
that's just like their slang. So when I walk up on like a Savi or Mexicano or like a Puerto Rican, like there's just certain codes that they operate by, and once you're able, like if you know how to say it, because they'll look at you stupid if you they'll look at you stupid like, oh, you just trying to clown us type shit, you know what I mean? But if you're able to say it in a way that, like, you know what I mean, like it's kind of like a permission in a sense, right? You know what I mean? I never really like say it. I
I
don't,
don't
because
know.
I know that that's their shit. So I just
Maybe
don't
back in
say
the day
it
when
because
there
I
was
know that's their
cholos.
shit.
Maybe when it was cholos, but I don't think they take anything personal unless you say wetback or some shit. That's the only thing they gonna get mad at.
Look,
You
one thing
still
I've
got
always
cholos.
seen
You still
them
got
get
cholos
happy
and
of,
cholas. You
huh?
still got them motherfuckers around. So you still got cholos and cholas around.
They just low key now, huh? Cause they don't they sure the hell don't look like no cholos
Shit.
or cholos. Hey,
Well, they are.
that lady that killed her son, she looked like a chola. The Fernandez, the little Fernandez kid mom, that bitch looked like a chola.
Yeah, she was crazy. Yeah, that whole situation was crazy. I couldn't. I did a report on that, and I couldn't even go through it, bro. It almost made me cry, man. Just what that little boy went through, man. That shit was crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if anybody ever go look on that story, little foster kid, man. Like, you know what I mean? Well, kind of wasn't, but his parents was pretty fucking. It was bad. But anyway, so much for that, man. You know,
Hey,
Joaquin, you
did
wanted to
old
say
dude
something?
really die in jail though? Like, did he really get killed like by somebody, an inmate in jail, or was that the end of
Could
the story that they just added to it?
have been.
Yeah.
Could have been.
Biz.
You,
Trust me.
huh? What'd you say? Go ahead, Daisy.
I said, did he really get killed? Like, I have to research it, but did he really
Yeah,
get killed like by another inmate? Like how it was on
yeah,
the movie. I mean, in
yeah.
the show.
Because you gotta understand how crazy that story was, though. With that kid, I'll read that later. You gotta understand how crazy that story was with that kid. Niggas won. There was niggas in, like, come on. I'm a pretty hard dude. Like, I mean, I got a high, like, I got a very. I'll put it this way. I have a very low tolerance of bullshit, right? And so I'm quick to like knock some shit out, you know what I mean, out the park fast before I'm quicker to have a conversation with it, right? Because I just see it as a threat. But when I saw that shit with that man, I had so much compassion for, like, I'm like, man, if I ever see fucking
That
parent
little
die,
kid,
I
yeah.
take
I
it
mean,
out.
I know like people will freaking kill like men if they're rapists and they find out they
Yeah,
raped a
I don't know,
child
man.
and they're
So
in jail, they automatically kill them. But
that story was just a little too much for me, man. I
Child
couldn't even.
abuse too. If you beat a
I
child,
can't. Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm saying?
can't, man. I can't.
Plus,
Anything in. It's
that's the
hard for,
awesome
honestly,
thing.
people. For the people that's watching, I want to let y'all know it's really, really hard for me to have conversations on kids because it's such a sensitive subject to me. Because I feel like that's not even a thing, should be even, you get what I mean? Like, why we even, like, they should already be in care. Like, that should already be something that we don't even, like, the kids is already taken care of, put to bed, get ready for school tomorrow. You know what I mean? like it's just, I don't know. It's just something that mind boggles me how people don't understand that, like, these children are first. Like, damn, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It really makes me like really pissed off at parents, and but then you become the weirdo there now. You know what I mean? Like, why are you doing all this for for the kids. You know, what are you? You know what I mean? You know how people do weird shit to flip shit around on you, and it's like, see, I don't want to get involved in all that. You know what I mean? Just because of that shit. Just because people are so quick to just flip the story around, and it's like, nah, man.
People love fabrication more than the
Huh?
truth. I said people love fabrication more than the truth. They feel like it's
You
more.
right,
It's
man.
sad.
But you know how many I don't want, because I can go all day about these foster cares. Like, man, you know how many, man, I was talking to a kid the other day, man. Not a kid, he was more of a teenager though. You know, he was around like 17. But like just man, I can't even start. It's just too, yeah, man. That's why I don't have these conversations. That's why y'all always know this. Go look at all the podcasts. I think we released like over like 150 or 200, close to 200, and you will hardly find some on some kid shit. I think the closest we got to like women and the abortion law or some shit like that, and that was because, but it had to do more with women and relationship and shit. So we didn't even like really get in depth with kids, and we'll kind of spook around it and talk about it here and there, but when it comes to like that type of tragic shit, I don't. You know what I mean? Because it makes me go on a rant and it makes me get too pissed off at it. You know what I
Big,
mean?
bro. That's just you being a parent. That's just you
No,
being.
that's being a fucking human.
That too.
That's being a fucking human, bro.
Some
Like, honestly, bro, like, let's
you got
take parent out the picture, bro.
you got some
You
humans.
know,
You got some humans that don't give a fuck about their kids, bro.
but look, but
Facts.
Smooth, you know, like I
Facts.
know.
I'm just saying, bro. I know, but I'm just saying you got humans out here that don't give a fuck about their kids, bro. You feel me? You got some that do. Sometimes in real
But what I
life,
was
that's
talking
all I'm
about,
gonna tell
right?
you.
But
Hey, I would say this: the
right, but
ones that
that's
don't
an
give a fuck about their
individual
kids
thing.
and
What
do
I was
something to
talking
them,
about, a
they get
humanity, right?
locked
I'm
up.
just hold on, Walkies. Hold on, Walkies. Look, I'm gonna let you go walk because I know you gotta, I know you gotta spit. But look, check this out. 1 second. What I was talking about was humanity, right? It's just human nature to take care of the weak. Like the strong of the nature take care of the weak. They set up, you know what I mean? Who's the weakest? The next generation. And not, I'm not saying weak as physicality, but I'm talking about as not as strong as an older person, right? Can handle things, can take on different things, can set things up for the younger to take on and continue it on, right? And that's technically our job as older people. Let's just say that. Let's not even put parents involved. Let's just say older people, because maybe that'll make it, you know what I mean? And it's like when, like, I even see it as our job in the sense to even watch out for these other fuck motherfuckers who's like, you know what I mean? Don't look at the kid. Look at the motherfucker who's trying to look at the kid, right? You know what I mean? Leave the kid alone. Who? Because you know what I mean? Like when these kids go out in public and shit, you got all these weird motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like I think Daisy said it earlier that some dude was like, oh, I love kids or some shit like that.
Something like that.
My son was
Yeah,
walking to the store. He's the smaller one. Like nobody messes with my older ones, but my younger one, he walked to the store real quick, and some dude was like, "Ooh, I like little kids." I'm like, "Who the fuck says that to a fucking little kid?"
Oh
See,
yeah, that's some
shit like
weird
that,
shit.
shit like that, bro. Like again, going back
that.
to that
But
Jeffrey
that's what I'm saying.
Dahmer, going back to that
That's
Jeffrey
I'm
Dahmer.
glad she said that because that's what I'm saying. We should be looking out for shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Niggas, there should be a hood police or some shit looking
There is
out for
like, look,
niggas like
somebody
that.
just got
Be like,
shot. Somebody just got killed right here on the corner because he was raping his niece when she was younger,
come
and
on, man.
someone like caught up to him, and he was caught right there in the corner with the Chinese man because there's a Chinese man that lives right here in the corner, and someone just walked up and fucking shot the shit out of him, just shot him, and
That
then
All right,
like
so check.
and I
Look,
know
look, look.
that because the
I have one rule. I have one rule on this show. When it comes to the kids, if we know that a kid has been like, I mean, let's just say taken advantage of, right? Let's use that. It's just some about I personally, and nothing with YouTube or being flagged or anything. Just me personally, when it comes to the kids. If it's not if it's other shit, I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? But it's just when it comes to the kids, it's like I you know what I mean. Just knowing that I don't know. I don't know. I take it too personal. I think that's just some real fucked up foul shit.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
it goes back to what you was talking about earlier about knowing your
And I'm
name.
not trying to silence you, Miss Daisy. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's like going back to what you said earlier about knowing your neighbor. Like you gotta, even though you want to mind your business, you still gotta know your surroundings and people that
Yes,
surround
sir.
It
you.
was it was it was this one guy, I believe it's the same guy that tried to talk to me one time. He was like, I just came out of jail, and he was riding on a bike, and then he saw me, he was like skinny, bald headed, and he was riding on the bike. I was like, it's that same weird ass motherfucker that tried to talk to me one time. Talking about, you sure you don't want you got a man? I was like, yeah, I have a boyfriend. I lied my ass off, but I was like, yeah, I have a
So he
boyfriend.
just
Like, I don't want to talk to you.
rode up on you and just said he just
You're
got
gonna
out.
deal with a lot
Like,
of
he just got out of jail. He ready for a relationship. What's
He
up
just
with
rode up
me and
on you and
him?
said, "What the? Oh yeah,
All kind of shit. I was like, what the
okay,
fuck?
laughing the start."
Like, boy, bye.
at the same time too. I mean, at the same you got to be careful with weirdos because there's a lot of weirdos in this world that's just lost and don't have nothing else to do. You feel me? But to just wake up one day and just say, I want to fuck with attractive women who's vulnerable and like just, that's what they on. And at the same time, us men, not niggas, us men, we got to stand up for that and protect our women and children because there's bozos out here staying next door, down the street, around the corner. You feel me? Just looking at niggas' kids and shit, and we not knowing. So that's why I want to also say that, as human beings, we also gotta always have that bondage with our kids too, to make sure that you feel me that we not too strict. We strict on them, but also they can come to us and tell us about anything and everything because you don't want your kid holding nothing like because they scared of you or some shit like that. 'Cause once they start doing that shit, it's over with, bro. They're gonna be scared to tell you something because of the outcome. On my mama, like, but I wear S on my chest for a reason. And I wish
You know what's so crazy is I was doing some research on a podcast that I had about 2 years ago. I was in the studio in Inglewood, and we did this special on the company called Nambla. And Nambla is not your typical normal organization. You guys can go look this up yourself. I even saw a couple people that is in social media that's wearing these t-shirts. But what it showed me is that people do not do research. People don't research the shit that they're involved in. They don't look at the history of where it fucking came from. You cannot bear good fruit from a fucking false tree, from a foul ass tree. You can't have good fruit from that shit. And people don't notice these organizations that they're a part of, these people that they believe in, these organizations that they're a part of. They don't understand the root of it. How did that fucking shit start? And when you go look at how that shit start, you go see how that bitch end.
Hey Biz, look, and then look. I hope everybody can press rewind on what Biz just said. 'Cause he just said root, and that goes back to the kids. You feel me? It stems from the root. Parents got to get it together.
That's what I said one time. I posted, like, damn, I was talking about my grandma. I was like, shit, my mother wasn't good. Her sister wasn't good. I blame my motherfucking grandma. It's the root of the problem. I blame her. Like, if she would have been a good person, my mother would have been a good person. My aunt would have been a person.
Hey, look,
Nobody was woman enough or
I
man
got a
enough
beg to
to say
differ, bro.
fuck it and break the chain on my mama. Did nobody just say fuck it? Like admit to the raw root, get real down to the gritty of the root problem and say fuck it. So that chain kept going. Ain't nobody
The
had
best,
ain't nobody
yeah, the best thing that could have ever
I
happened to
beg to
me was
differ.
get separated from them. That was the best thing that ever happened.
my mama
Shit.
breaking the chain.
Parents ain't the root, though. You know what I'm saying? You can't always put it on the parents, bro.
Yeah,
No.
it was her mama
Like,
too.
look,
It was
for
her mama
example,
too.
for example, me, my brothers, and my sister, we was raised right.
Mm-hmm.
Got mama and daddy in the house. You know what I'm saying? We was raised right. Everything great, music, everything. We still decided to run our ass out through the streets and bang about.
You know why?
Come closer to the mic, Walt. Come closer to the mic.
I can hear him, but you can come close, big dog. If you know why, bro, that's fine. Because you became a product of your environment. That's cool.
Exactly.
That's cool. That's cool.
You know what?
You absolutely.
That's usually, but that's actually what happens. You know what I'm saying? Growing up in the '80s, and the early '90s, and all that shit. Yeah, you become that.
Yeah.
That shit was fucked up back then. Like the city's nice now. I love the city.
It's for sure you being a product of your environment, for sure.
I do miss those lowrider shows like back in the day when everybody used to hang on Crenshaw.
Man, look, it's still popping.
we talking about like
the takeover.
89,
You just gotta be careful.
Yeah, we changed the name. That's all.
But yeah, bro. On my mama, like I said, you right. You absolutely right, bro. On my mama.
Like, and that's the only reason why I be saying, like, people always saying it's parents. I'll be like, damn, you know what? I can't say that because my parents did up great.
Yeah. On my mama. and
right, but Walter, what you're talking about is environment, Brody.
Big bro,
that's environment.
It's environment too.
OG, you got kids?
Oh yeah, I got 6 of them.
On me, so it's just like on my mama, the same shit that you saying right now. When they get your age, they gonna say that about you.
Like I already know.
And
well, I can't say that because it's environment. Think about it.
No.
Well, I learned that though. You got to remember that because I grew up in that, it told me not to have them to grow up in that shit. That's the reason why I live where I live now.
And
I love these white people.
My mama, and look, I love you.
And I love these white people. Damn.
What I was just saying, you broke the chain.
You heard Vanilla?
You broke that motherfucker. You feel me? You broke the chain. You feel me? So your kids, that generation, they got to deal with what you had to go through, what I had to go through, what we all had to go through. You feel me? That's you breaking the chain.
It was 2 things. One was I didn't want my son to fall into that shit when he got older. I'm like, damn, I want that nigga to grow up in this. Then it came with my daughter. I'm like, nigga, I ain't trying to get locked up again just because I had to lay a little nigga down.
That's very honorable for you to think of your son, you know.
Oh
God. Like, I'm gonna lay a nigga down.
Because a lot of people in the hood,
no, it's fucking simple.
a lot of people in the hood want their kids to claim Bloods or Crips and be like, yeah, you off this hood too, and they be banging at a very young age.
No, Miss Daisy.
Look, man.
Am I mic on?
Yeah, it's
your mic's on.
Look, Miss Daisy, it has a lot to do with environment. Honestly, I've seen single mothers raise some decent kids or even great kids, but there was an environment that was suitable for what they didn't have to indulge in other shit. So honestly, people say about, oh, LA is this and moving somewhere may cost more, whatever, but you're going to pay more in LA than you.
No, I understand, but there's people that actually like, I know for a fact mothers that are Bloods that are from whatever hood they're in or whatever, they're from the project, and they raise their kid like she done told me my dad was a Crip and my mother was a Blood and blah 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 blah, and we were raised in the project, so I'm from this project and I'm banging this because they were bangers, you know, whatever.
Well, let me speed you up to what that is. That's pretty much life choice. That's a lifestyle, right? They chose that.
Kids come out and say that it's their dad that put them on
because they wanted,
whether they dad or
the environment. That's just that.
Yeah, that's what that is.
And then if they don't, they haven't broken the chain. If they was to move up out of that, then it'd be something different somewhere else.
Yeah, it's fact because I talked to this guy from Oakland, and he's on the freaking camera always throwing up where he's from and he's a blood, and then he's like doing it with his son right next to him. His son throwing up the same gang sign. But he works really like he has a good job and everything. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. But that's not something. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's an environmental thing, right? And that means you have to be able to maneuver yourself out that situation. I'm just being, and it's not even being like a goody two shoe or some shit. It's just really having setting yourself up for success, right? Like Walter, even like honestly, like when Walter made that move, I was like, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Like,
why I think
man,
he's honorable
with
for
Jay
that because he
Smooth,
did want
like,
the same shit for
but
his
look,
son.
with Smooth, look at Smooth. Smooth is in vain.
I'm
You know what I
look,
mean?
look, check this out.
He's not even.
Oh,
So I was like,
I'm ducked
I'm
off.
like,
I'm ducked off.
Smooth.
I'm ducked
He said, I'm good. He said, bro,
Look,
I have. He said,
hey,
I
look,
ain't
check
got a
this out.
sweat.
Look, I'm gonna say this too. Like on some real nigga shit.
That's environment.
Like, bro, I'm gonna say this, my nigga. Shout out to my nigga Pookie F and Rule because he made this shit. He made some shit happen to where I did this show for game. After that show, nigga, it was either nigga I stayed where I was at, nigga, or I had to move, nigga, and get up out of here and do something different. So I moved and did something different, and it's working for a nigga. So now that I got all the distractions out the way, I got the business right. So now, nigga, nigga, I've been on fire ever since. So I couldn't be a product of that environment anymore.
So do you have any worries though? Do you have any like those type of worries?
No, hell no.
That's what I'm. That's the whole point. That's what,
Because
there you go.
see, the thing is, I want to, and then I want to say this too: ain't nobody bigger than the program, like period, like nobody. And at the same time, nigga, you gotta make sure, nigga, that your shit that you got going, like whatever goal that you got going, that you doing it the right way. Because if you gonna sit here and be stagnant and be bullshitting, that's just that. Niggas be bullshitting. I had to get my shit right, nigga, to get my passport, nigga. Like recently. Like it just
I can't wait for that day.
I need to go get my passport.
I was
can't wait for that
bullshitting.
day.
I was bullshitting on my mama. I didn't give a fuck about nothing but doing shows at King Ryan events at the time, nigga. Like nothing. I didn't give a fuck about shit. But doing that, now that I seen that where it was fucking up at, on my mama, like I could have.
UK. That's right. UK says on my mother's side, my great grandfather was 100% Native American. And my great grandmother came to the States from Ireland. They both came from way different backgrounds. Also, UK
Hey,
says,
UK, that's crazy.
I
That's
know
the
it
same
is.
with me. Look,
I
on my
lived
mama's
in the hood for
side,
many
my
years.
great grandfather was 100% Native American, and my great grandmother came from Ireland, bro. That's crazy.
UK says, I lived in the hood for many years. I got myself out of that shit. I was tired of dealing with getting shot at all the time. That environment was bad. I'm just saying. And we're not even knocking it. We're just talking about the state of like just living and being and safety. I'm not even like, you know what I mean, trying to like throw salt on it and anything
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
bro.
the
Hey,
hood ain't
hold on.
nice
Hey,
to
let me,
be in or whatever.
Bro,
But if you
look,
like, if you hold on, let me finish. If
go ahead.
you're from the hood, then you understand it. So it's kind of easy to live it, right? Because you already understand, but you just know that you got to be on the radar, right? But if you're not from the hood and you know what I mean,
You
and
ain't
you
gonna
move
understand.
to the hood,
You ain't gonna
it's gonna be
understand.
like, what the hell?
That's like people
So look, I go
coming
from
out.
my house to my
That's like
car
people
to
coming
work and back.
out. That's like people coming out here to LA to move, thinking this shit all. Oh, I'm gonna come to LA. This all peaches and cream. No, it ain't. It ain't never been like that. Like niggas be on this internet shit thinking that it's all Hollywood. It ain't. Niggas
It
out here
really is
is
not.
grimy. It's fuck. I love it. I love the city. But shit, nigga, it is what it is.
You know, I was
hey,
driving one time I was driving Uber. No, I finished Uber and I was driving by myself, and a guy rolled by, threw up a gang sign at me, and then was asking for my number at the same time.
Oh
How do
yeah,
you
that's
how
the
do you
culture.
bang on me and then try to get my number?
That's the
This
culture.
is LA.
Hey, that's the culture. They want to know. You never know, Daisy. You might have
Hey,
been somewhere that day.
I'm saying you might have been in Inglemigo.
Yeah, they never know. Hey, regardless, they was
Yeah,
gonna get your number.
Inglemigo.
That is funny.
Y'all niggas is stupid. It's probably the enemigo.
Drive by. It was like a drive by. What is it called?
It's probably the
Hey, where you
enemigo.
from? Yeah, what's your number?
Ah, damn. That's how you know he banging.
But
When
yeah,
he walk
bro,
up on you, like,
it's
sheesh.
you just
That
the product.
nigga gonna pick
Being a
you up
product of
in
your environment, bro. That's just that. Like you just become a product of your environment, and that's why I always say. That's why I said it's the parents, bro. Big homie. That's why I said it stems from the root, because whatever they was taught from granny, 'cause it ain't embedded in them no more. Like it ain't in them. Like they ways ain't they mama and daddy ways. So we getting what our mama and daddy. You feel me? So it's just like we gotta break that trend, that chain. We gotta break that shit. Cause they know.
So on that page, you know what I'm saying? What you just said. Okay, pops. I could go with what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? Put some truth on that because that nigga born raised Compton. So he one of the niggas that started his head. You know, it was like shit.
On me.
I can see, yeah, like, but then it goes to my mom. Mom's, you know what I'm saying? She ain't from out here. She from out of state.
Yeah.
My whole family is still out there. We go out there every time. But when it comes to my mom's lives in an all-white neighborhood, went to an all-white school, and they wasn't in that type of environment. You know what I'm saying? And Mom's is the one that puts the foot down, though. You know what I'm saying? Mom's is the one that ran the shit, not Pops. I don't give a fuck how much game banging he did. Nigga, he didn't run shit. Like, for real. Mom's was a gangster.
Yeah. On my mama, like we grew up in.
But not like a hood gangster. You know what I'm saying?
Like on my mama, like we grew up in the hood, bro. Like on my mama owned the house and everything. We stayed off of 42nd and Hoover. And
Okay.
And she owned that house, bro. One bedroom.
That was reckless over there, boy.
But mama, I loved it. Still to this day, I love it. But she did her shit. Raised 3 niggas. You feel me? By herself. Did all she can. And when she did that, she got us out of the hood, but in somebody else's hood. But she not knowing that.
What the hell? I'm
So,
sorry.
It was kind of it was different.
UK's a fool.
Feel me? It was different. So after that, you know, just growing up in that environment, and Biz taking a nigga up out of that and showing a nigga like 3D. We going out there to Oasis, and it was a whole different life up out of that, bro. And I wanted it on my mama. When Biz showed me that shit, I was like, what? All the homies was going here too. You feel me? Shout out to nigga T-Dog, Flame, everybody was going. Everybody went. So
all on the east side.
Yeah, on my mama, everybody, the whole block. So I'm like, I want to do this because everybody they was doing shit like, bro, shit on TV and movies that niggas was.
Hell yeah. I be trying to tell these niggas
doing this shit, bro. I want to be a part of that. So when I'm seeing nigga, bro, it's hot in the motherfucker outside in real life, but it's big. It's some real ass snow in the back parking lot, nigga. Like, nigga, bro, I'm like a little nigga. Like, how the fuck is this snow right here?
That's facts.
Bro,
yeah.
I'm like, nigga, I'm getting bumped by
Wait, when did it snow? Because I remember when I was little, they said that it snowed
No,
in the
see,
hood.
no.
That's when it got flooded.
This is a real rich church that we
That was
talking
the first
about.
only time it got
I
flooded.
was like,
Yeah,
what?
this is a real rich church we talking about. So, and at this time, it was like that's the time where I met Cuban Gooden Jr.'s brother. I met him.
Omar
Omar
Gooden.
Angela Bassett, Queen Latifah.
On my mama. What's old
Megan
girl?
Good.
Megan Good.
Yeah,
That's where I met a lot of people because that was the church that they was going to that we didn't even know. We
Nigga,
didn't
I
know
was
this
making,
at first.
I was 16 making like 400-500. Nigga,
Yeah.
I was good.
What church were you guys going to?
And then Biz, you know, he playing the drums, so everybody gotta come talk to Biz. Like everybody gotta come talk to Biz. And so
Man, we was having fun, man.
I was like, man, I want this. It was to a point where I didn't want to go home, bro. Like when it was
We was
over,
teenagers,
I hated that
bro.
shit, bro. My mama, I hated that shit. I'm like, man, I can't wait till the fucking week over with, just so I can go to church.
We go back.
On my
Wait,
mama.
what church was this?
Oasis off Wilshire and Mansfield.
Oh,
You came wrong kind of
the
stuff.
wrong kind of snow.
That's Omega Church.
Look.
So they was at the Omega Church.
They was taking niggas to Big Bear while it was snowing and shit like that. So when I moved out of the
You remember
hood,
the camps, right? You remember the camps, right? When we were going to camps?
yeah, bro, I remember. And I remember creating a room because
That was 1,200.
We was
12.
We was 4 quarters.
Walk. Hey, walk. That was 1,200.
So
16.
But,
3 days. I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna let him go.
Hey,
that's
that
cold.
age,
You gonna throw the broadcast there too?
Yeah, all day. People might not know. Hey, people might not see. People might not know what we talking about. We talking about code. It's just code words, numbers, and shit on shows and shit. That's all.
On me, it's all right. They gonna tap in. It's all right. It's fine. But it's just getting out of that environment.
Hey, so how about we just go ahead and take the spots that they got now and go back?
Like what you mean?
Go back to Oasis.
Oh man, that shit over with.
Biz over here.
That shit over with, nigga.
Hey, like reminiscing back in the day when I was young. Get anymore.
Bro, you gotta remember, like, you guys, mind you, we like, I started there when I was 14, right?
Yeah, bro.
I left when I was like almost 18.
19.
So you gotta remember, like, we're with this church in such, I mean, to us it was small, but it was mega. But to us it was small because it was so cliquish to others. And it's like if you knew the crew, you knew the crew. Yeah. And then you got in all the spots and shit. You know what I mean? Or you got in all the places. You know, it was like that.
So like in line for shit.
Oh, hell no.
That's funny.
It was the
most big churches are cliquish. Most big churches or medium-sized churches are cliquish.
Nah, this clique you wanted to be in. Trust
me. Talking about some 12 and 16.
Hey, check. Check. Hey, check.
Oh, thank you, Jay.
Let me give
Look,
y'all
he gave me a pass card. I would have been part of the crew.
Oh my mama.
Yeah. Look, let me give you one. Let me give you one. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you up, but like, let me give you one. Y'all ever seen that show called it used to be on BET, Baldwin Hills, with these little like, okay, like, I'm trying to give an example of what the lifestyle was like.
Crenshaw?
You know that little show where it was like the teenage kids, the little black teenage kids or whatever, and they was all in like Baldwin Hills, and they had a little reality show and shit of Crenshaw and all of that shit, right?
Is it called Crenshaw?
I don't know what it's
Directed
called. What's the new one?
You talking about the one that's supposed to have
it's new?
The rich parents, the parents that have a doctor and a lawyer and all that.
Right, exactly.
It was a fucking reality show.
Right. So people like that is our friends and shit. Right.
I got the fan on, it's on my plane.
Right. So we would go to parties and shit, but we're like 15, 16 going to like full on stand all night.
Nigga, 28. We
Stand
like
all night driving. Niggas, this was like heist. Like it was weird. It was crazy. It was crazy because we knew niggas in the hood wasn't living this type of life.
Oh God, bro.
Niggas in the hood was not living that.
What we was doing and what they were doing, because they brought me on board. What niggas was doing was grabbing niggas from the hood and bringing them in there.
Yep, exactly.
Not just mine, just everywhere. Like niggas bringing they partners and shit from they hoods and bringing them up in here.
Because niggas was like, nigga, the bitches.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
These bitches is real.
Hey, bro, since that's our church, I'm gonna say we had the best bitches in LA County, nigga. Oh my mama. We had all the baddest bitches in LA County going to our church, nigga.
Carucci was there.
Fact.
I told you. Y'all some straight dirt bags.
Straight dirt
bags. It's old. I don't care. It's back then. I don't care. We can
Like,
talk
we
about
talking
it now.
like, nigga, we talking like what, like 12, 15 years ago? You know what I mean?
They reminiscent. It's okay.
Yeah.
You know, they had a good.
We just
you
giving
know,
you a
back in
contrast.
the day.
We giving you a
We just
contrast.
on a ride right now of their you know. They passed.
I'm telling y'all, I was deep in too. I was there. I was deep in too. I was there in the front row, hands in the air. It's vertical. It's vertical. Let's go vertical. Right? You know what I mean? I did the whole night. I did the whole night. So people can't tell me like, oh, you don't know. I'm like, man, I've been deep in.
I
deep in.
And bro, look, this how bad it was.
You could tell me nothing about my God.
Look.
You believed in God back then.
Man, every week, you hear me? Look, bro, I fucked it up though. I ain't gonna lie though. I fucked up, bro. I fucked it up.
Me too.
I fucked it up bad. Look, Biz, I'm gonna tell you where I fucked up.
I don't think anybody fucked it up bad as I did.
I'm gonna tell you, I probably might be close, but I'm gonna tell you where I fucked it up, nigga, because I remember at one point, look, big homie, look, when we was going to summer camps and all the winter camps, the buses was mixed. For years, keep in mind, for years, they was mixed. Every time it was mixed. My dumb ass, bro, I'm in the back one day, nigga, getting necked, nigga. I'm like, ain't nobody looking. She,
oh yeah. Shut up! I was like,
I ain't gonna speak on no name. You know me.
I'm on the other bus.
Time to flow.
Like, Smooth gotta go home. Why Smooth going home?
No, look, on my mama. Look, it was too late, bro. It was too late. Look,
somebody snitched on you.
Dead homies. Look. So I'm
why you didn't put a fucking blanket over her, or a t-shirt or sweater or something?
Look, did all that and all that. So look, boom, we get there. We got Big Bear wherever we at. Boom, I get there. We done. We get out, bro. This bitch get the run in her mouth. Oh my mama.
What the fuck?
Down the hall is. I just gave him here.
Hey. Got more stamina than you though, no.
Who did that? On my mama, bro. As soon as
it was her way of marking you the whole entire camp summertime because she didn't want nobody to fuck with you.
Look, she yelled that out. They was like, Smooth gotta go home on my mama. But look, by that time, nigga, we already in Big Bear. Who gonna tell you?
Nigga, we already on the bus.
It's snow up here, nigga. I'm not leaving, my nigga. I'm finna jump in this snow. And that's
back then, back then he was Lil Josh. Because there was,
no,
he was Big Josh.
Well, Little Josh was getting head, so it must have been not that little.
No, it was Big Josh. Because we had another, he was always Big Josh. We would mess with him, but no, he was always Big Josh. He was always, because we had another homie, but Josh was always bigger.
Yeah, shout out to my nigga Bay.
Yeah, exactly. And But yeah, they used to roll with us, and so like, yeah, that was a whole different brand. I was like,
That's where it
wow.
fucked up
She
at.
she
See,
was just
see,
marking her spot when she did that shit. She was
Hey,
making sure nobody
that was
fucked
the
with you.
last
That's
time.
the
Hey, that's the last
that
time I
sound
ever
time.
dealt
Like,
with
this
that.
is mine. I gave him head. Please don't
Hey,
talk to him.
that was the last issue too. On my mama, that was the last issue that day. On my mama. What? After that, all the boys on this bus, all the girls
you know
on
what
that
happened?
bus. On
You
me.
know what happened? You know what happened? They started bringing girls up there from the hood that were getting that. You know what I mean? All of
All of a sudden, y'all got the goody two
because
shoes,
it was
huh?
never. I'm telling you, it was
Hey,
never
look.
the prissy bitches. It was never the prissy females.
Yeah, no,
Never, none of them. The
none of
most you get out of them is rub on the nipple. That's probably the
that was
most.
it.
You know what I mean?
Probably that. Probably that. You might even get the
You
finger.
might,
Remember the finger?
right?
Y'all remember
You
the
might
finger?
get that. But
You
they was
might
trying to
get
hold
that.
it.
Right.
They was trying to. Oh no, because I need to wait till I'm married. Like God, you know.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
Oh, they were
you know,
scared. Because I was scared.
scared or
I didn't lose
waiting
my
on
virginity
marriage.
till I was like 17,
No,
18 because I was scared.
There was
I remember this one chick I was dating up there. I was actually dating, and she wanted to wait until she was married and all this other shit for us to get it bragging. And I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not waiting for that. Like that's out. Like I'm
I'm from the
trying to
hood,
yeah,
bitch.
I'm trying to get it
Shut up,
out.
bitch.
I'm trying to get it down. But this foreplay shit, you got me fucked up. On my mama, the foreplay was fucking me up. So I was like,
I
oh
ain't
yeah,
gonna lie. There was
go.
one girl.
Gotta go.
There was one girl I was
But I
willing to wait
respected
for.
it though. I respected her though. On my
Look,
mama, I ain't gonna
there,
lie.
look, there was one girl I was willing to wait for, right? And I'll never forget. Her name was Dakota. I was willing to wait for that one, but Biz wasn't good enough. You know what I mean? I was a little ugly duckling there. I guess I was still moving into my whole little thing. You know what I mean? I was ugly duckling there. But she wasn't fucking with Biz. She was fucking with my homeboy Daniel. And I'm like, Daniel, why your light skinned ass keep getting all these top tier feet? I'm trying to get that, bro. Move your
Hey,
light
bro.
skinned ass over. You know what I mean?
You
And I'm
telling
more.
me? Hey, you telling me some shit I ain't never heard of? I ain't never. Them
Hey,
bitches,
light skinned men
Bro.
almost kind of get it all
Yeah,
the
you didn't know
time.
about
I
this.
think
You
like
didn't.
it's the swag in the dark skinned man.
yes. What time
Like
is
dark
it?
skinned
I
men have to
what
have
is it?
swag.
We got to talk about this.
Okay, all right. I got one for you too. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
I got one for you too.
so I told, now mind you, Daniel is like fit. I ain't gonna knock. My nigga was like all the females wanted to be, he had the braids, he was fit, he looked
Well,
like D'Angelo or some shit,
nigga, that
right?
nigga, bro. Shout out to
Hey,
Daniel.
D'Angelo was fine as
Daniel
hell.
But
had
he was the
all the
light skinned
bitches on
version,
his
right?
dick.
So check.
Daniel looked like the white nigga from fucking Power Rangers. Tommy, the nigga Tommy
Hey,
from Power Rangers.
Oh
I
That's
yeah,
just
Tommy from the
imagine
Power Rangers.
D'Angelo
yeah,
skin
that's
bleach.
Daniel.
That's
That's
what
the
bitch
homie
look
Daniel.
like
No,
Tommy
that's the
from the
homie
Power
Daniel.
Rangers.
That's the homie
I
Daniel.
just
Oh,
imagine
little
D'Angelo with his
Tommy.
skin
No,
bleach
not
white.
Biz, the homie Daniel that we talking about. On my mama.
The Blue Ranger.
Walter Walter said, I could imagine D'Angelo with his skin bleached.
Yo, that one video though, everybody was slobbering over
Oh
with his
shit!
body all up in the video.
So
Oh
Hey,
so
my
that's
check.
god.
fucked up. Hey, Biz,
That
that's fucked
should
up
be.
because Daniel would do some shit like that.
Bro, Daniel was
Daniel
cold
would
with him.
do some
We
shit
would go
like
on these missions, bro. Look, we would go on these missions. It'll be like me, Daniel, and what's his name? Motherfucking
T,
damn. Huh?
T,
T. And I'm forgetting one more. Steven.
fucking Steven.
Oh my god. If Daniel and Steven was around, you ain't getting shit.
It was over with. Yeah,
It was over with.
over with.
It was over with.
You can't
You
even
had
get
what?
a conversation if these two niggas.
Hell nah.
Nigga.
You had one nigga look like fucking Ricky Martin, and the
Yeah.
other motherfucker look like
What's the other nigga name that looked like Lloyd, nigga? What's the other nigga name?
I forget.
Had the curly. Then he chopped his hair off. Came in there looking like motherfucking.
Shit.
You know what I'm talking about? That
Damn.
nigga
You
came
fucked
in
me
there
up.
That
looking
I
look
get
like Lloyd.
on me. He had long hair. Came in there looking like Lloyd. Some shit
It's
off of you
funny
got
because that's what
served.
my baby daddy
And
looked
then
like
he got his
Lloyd.
hair cut, nigga. Oh my mama.
But mind you, me and Smooth are talking about cats who had it better than us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my
That's
mama.
facts.
Oh my
They
mama.
had it better than us. Nigga, the pastor was nigga, the
You
pastor's
falling over
son.
the guys with pretty hair, huh?
No, it wasn't that. It's just that they had the wealth to be able to make themselves up to par, right? To
Oh.
where those caliber females like those type of caliber dudes.
They had a
And if
different
you came
song.
from the
They had a
exactly,
different song.
and if you came from the hood, you didn't have like what they had. You had more of a hood tone.
Wait, time
So
out. Until nigga, what we got it right, and we let it be known. Like, hold on, these pretty boy
we
niggas
coming
ain't
here to stay.
fuck, nigga.
We coming here to stay.
They all started fucking with us, nigga. On my mama,
No,
everybody.
you're right.
I don't know.
But
I
hold on,
kind of like
let me finish this. So me
kind of
and what
like
you call
it.
it. Look, he said, you out of pocket for that walk, LMFAO of the D'Angelo. Bleach. So check. So look, I used to tell him, I was like, yo, bro, woo woo. I'm like, bro, he would say, oh, you like her? I'm like, bro, I'm trying to holler at her. He was like, bro, once you talk to her, I'm like, she ain't gonna holler at me. Woo woo. He's like, bro, stop being scared. Just talk to her. Like, bro, just normal. Just talk to her, right? Right?
Man.
So now, mind you, I'm used to having females walk up to me. I've said this on the podcast that I've never asked a female out. So I've always said like they always walked up to me. So this was the first time I was put on the line to like go press her. Now, mind you, this girl is like this damn near dating like Queen Elizabeth's granddaughter or some shit. Like this.
You
She
just
like
be
top.
throwing the fish rod. That's what you be doing.
I'm just saying, no. I mean, nah. I couldn't, bro. I was willing. I'm telling you, look, sis.
Beautiful.
I was willing to wait, sis. Look, I was willing to wait till we got married.
It was some beautiful ass women places where I ain't never look. I'm born and raised from LA. It was women in there that was from some LA County shit that I ain't never heard before. And I was all like, where? Where is that at? How far? Hey, bro, look, bro.
I'm telling you, different caliber.
Bro, God forgive me.
Like that shit is true.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now, nigga. God forgive me. Listen, bro, one little, oh my God, you remember China?
Who?
China?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro, on my mama.
Oh yeah.
I said on that one. On my mama, I ain't gonna lie.
That's what you call HPV? No, I'm playing.
I said, oh, yeah. I heard that too. Oh,
This shit was like some. What's that little rich show? It's like these little rich high school shows that they used to play on TV. Those shows are just like the lifestyle that we was going through.
Man.
Driving nice cars, going around nice places, staying at homes, big mansion homes and shit like that, and hanging out, going late night functions. And I'm only like, we only like from like 14 to like 17, 18.
Hey, bro, you know what's so crazy about
young
all
as
that?
fuck doing this shit.
Hey, bro, you know what's so crazy about all that? Now that I look back at it now, I kind of look at all of them niggas and all of the chicks that was actually real Hollywood and city with us. And
they're
now
in the same place
that they was when we was 13, 14 years old. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that same
So that's just to show
year-old play.
I guess we went on a rant to kind of show the difference between hood and taking the kid out the environment and giving him another lifestyle to see and how that can affect his lifestyle. You know what I mean? I've never been pulled over, got hung up on that side of the street.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
You know what it is though, bro? It was all like I said, this whole little situation where we are right now is just a learning experience. You feel me? For the people that's chiming in, and then go back to the whole moral of everything that we was talking about. You feel me? It's just like, bro, Gorilla, this is where we come from, bro. It's like this some of the history that we just then, just let you know where we come from a little bit. Like when I was asking you about a little bit of your background and shit like that, we just gave you a little bit of culture background, a little bit that we go through on a daily basis. You feel me? And it's cool. I fuck with it. Like I really fuck with it because it's education.
Wait, wait. Let me give you a little bit more coaching. Walter.
Yeah.
Walter was on the last podcast, and I didn't acknowledge this. I'm glad Miss Daisy is here to hear this. We was on the last podcast, and I didn't get to acknowledge this. Walter spoke of the events that we would go out to, and how I would get at the promoters, or I would get at certain people from not trying to pay us or working with our own kind and shit like that. And it was those are the showing the boy, taking the boy out the hood, trying to give him a new lifestyle. He able to see this lifestyle. He sustain the lifestyle. He team up with another motherfucker who knows the lifestyle and even knows it on a greater production level. So it's like, well, shit. If I told Walter, we set out the church over here in Compton. I was like, yo, if me and you get together, we create a band, we could go out here and do a lot of these, you know what I mean, gigs and whoop and damage a lot of spots. And what did we do, Walt?
Called a nigga a week later. Got a band, nigga. We doing a show on this day. Got 2 days to get ready.
Matter of fact, we end up like, hey, I'm gonna tell you another crazy one. Like to even go with it. Like when we say the card or using the card, man, we got so used to it, bro, that we would just show up to churches in different spots. I don't know if I'm saying this gonna be wrong, right? I know what I'm about to say. This is fucked up. Damn, I just opened this stuff up. Damn, fuck. Yeah, this fucking. I've been drinking this El Hamado. This shit got nigga.
Go ahead and let it out.
Man, we used to show up to these like. Okay, I'll put the disclaimer. If we didn't really care about the people. Right? If we didn't really care about what they did because they didn't give a fuck about it, but they was good and they paying us top dollar straight up, it's like, well, fuck, we can do whatever the fuck we want. So I'd be like, yo, what? Hey, let's hit Mickey D's, grab some coffee. He's like, all right, cool. I got this.
It was Jack in the Box, nigga.
Oh, Jack in the Box, my bad. And he's like,
Jack
hey, make sure he'd be like, make sure you grab me one. And I'm like, all right, cool, right? I'm like, you got the bottle, right? We didn't need to put sugar in it, nigga. We just
black coffee and Hennessy. Black coffee and Hennessy.
The homie, I already know because the homie HP, he called that his boffy. On me, he called it his boffy.
Really?
We be in the church getting it though.
On me. Oh God, the homie HP told me on my mama.
We start making up beats and shit
every day
inside the
with
church.
His boffy on my mama.
He said,
we in the middle of service making up beats and shit.
They were like, yeah, your dollar is worth it. Even Walter put in the comments was like, bro, we used to show up to pastor's doorstep. Like, hey, nigga,
man.
Yo, where that dough at? You know what I mean?
Man.
Like, literally.
We had a pastor's daughter snitch on him. Like, oh, he snuck out. He left and went home. He at the house right now. I just hung up the phone with him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where you live at? Oh, I live on such street. You go to the address.
Yeah, man.
We was right at the door. We already know you in there.
Yeah, playing with that dough. Oh yeah, playing with that bread, nigga, and probably 9 times out of 10 it wasn't no communication. So playing with that.
It was communication. See. It was communication.
He went in the office. He's supposed to be right back, but the motherfucker snuck out and left and went home. We still sitting there waiting, like.
But okay. So he played y'all. That's what it was. Yeah. So y'all
we ain't got time for that.
No, he played Walt. I followed.
No, he played us, nigga. You was right there.
Y'all had to set a demo for the nigga. Y'all had to pull up and set a demo for it. Oh, shit.
Hey, before that it was another incident with him too, where we get to rehearsal. We there from like almost an hour, like 30 minutes, maybe 50 minutes or something. But we there for almost an hour, right? And rehearsal. Now we get paid for rehearsal. We charge rehearsals and service.
Damn.
The nigga come in there and say, "Oh, there's no rehearsal today. Y'all can go home."
What I say?
We get paid for this shit.
What I say?
We been here for this long. You gotta pay for this.
Record stop.
Well, y'all don't have to rehearsal, so we're gonna rehearse.
Who's paying for this?
And we end up making YouTube videos instead.
Yep.
Of us,
And they pay for it.
We made up beats.
Hey, Biz, I think we the reason why 3D stopped.
We are. What? I'm telling you, I'm the one that broke the mold. Nobody broke the mold like I did. Everybody had their troubles. I'm the one broke the mold and why 3D ain't no more. I am the exact reason. I try to tell people,
like that, bro. It was like we watched it. We was there while it grew. Like we watched the growth. Like we was there. I think when niggas was like,
it got up to 1,000 kids, bro. It got up to 1,000 teenagers.
No, fuck that, bro. That was even before that, before the kids, bro. When niggas got reached a certain age, bro, niggas was really pressing the gangbanging shit because these bitches started bringing they niggas up there with they homeboys up there that we didn't know about. So we was getting into it with these niggas that ain't never been here. Keep in mind, we've been in here.
I remember
for 5 years.
The Mansfield would come up there.
Yep.
Yep, I remember all that.
Like,
that's when Sam and that whole shit.
We
Yeah.
we finna get it bracket.
Yeah.
It is, nigga. It's our church, nigga.
I remember that.
We was on some art, saying where
but you know what cracked it? You know what stopped
banging
it?
for Jesus.
Yep, we was in there banging for Jesus.
Yep. On my mama.
Niggas our church.
In the parking lot of
what church you from, nigga? Church you from, nigga? Nigga, you ain't from this church, nigga. Who put you in this church?
Walter is lying. Walter is not lying. That's how these churches be out here, bro. He is not lying. That is exactly how these fucking churches be out here. Yeah, I remember showing up to some church, like, well, I ain't gonna say some. I would say a gang of them, but check.
On GD. Look.
They would be like, oh, he's here, Kenny's here. Hey, I run in, I get ready to play, right? And they be like, let him go, just let him go. And it become a battle show. When the pastor go preach, I'm like, Walter, you know what I'm talking about?
Hey, bro, you did that. You did that at Oasis too, bro. Oh man, you did that shit at Oasis too, bro.
Whatever.
Y'all want some of this? Anytime, come to the O. Come to the O.
Yeah, I had messed it up because I had got old girl pregnant.
You remember? I ain't gonna say the church name, but you remember the church where nigga that other church choir and the choir director came to us was like, "Hey, y'all was great, man. Y'all killed it. But your singers."
But the choir? Y'all might need a new church. I'll tell you that. You motherfuckers better get the fuck up out of here. Go, run, Forrest, run.
Bro, we was already embarrassed because it was already laughed at. We embarrassed because they getting laughed at like, fuck, bro. These motherfuckers sitting out there laughing.
See,
and
I think that's...
They get told like, hey, y'all sound great. Even the musicians were like, hey, man, y'all killed that. And we like, okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll come play with you one day. We exchange number, whatever, you know. They came to that choir. They was like, yeah, but them, you know what I'm saying, that choir. Yeah.
Yo, if that choir
brought me...
I think y'all need to go somewhere else.
What you say, Daisy?
Writers, Peace Apostolic had one of the good, and then they have these people called the Martins. They were good. They were family who used to sing, but Peace Apostolic had a bomb choir.
Wow, damn. Yeah, I had. I would say like what where I end up kind of like breaking the camel's back was when, old girl at the time I was with as teens, she had got pregnant, and then they like, oh hell no, that broke the camel's back. They were like, yeah, we're gonna shut this bitch down. They were like, gone down, shut it down.
She got pregnant by somebody at church.
Yeah. The one I just said it.
By the drummer of the mega church.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
By you?
Oh.
She got pregnant by you, bitch?
Not me. That baby don't look like me.
By another Johnny?
He said, hell. He said,
You sounded just like him too.
oh shit.
Hell no,
Oh
not
shit.
me. Corey said you are not the father.
There was a time I had got this chick pregnant and we was at a young age and they were like, shut this bitch down. Shut everything down. No more of this 3D shit. Now mind you, it's probably been raining about time like 3-4 years, but this time it's raining.
No more niggas.
What happened? She lost the baby?
Lost the baby. What? Foster care handled that one. But yeah, that's a whole nother. But yeah, it ended up it got that deep. It got the deep. It started getting deep.
You didn't have the baby? I'm lost. What happened to the baby?
Hey, you know, I'll
drumming
tell
else.
you.
Fizz was drumming something else.
Facts.
Well, he still does all his famous dirty Harvard.
Hey,
Nah, she
Biz,
had an voice.
you know, I take my kids every Halloween over there to go trick or treating.
Really? Yeah.
Every Halloween.
Yeah.
We ran into damn, what's that bitch name? Oh, God forgive me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Remember Lane? Remember Lane?
What's her name?
Do you remember Lane?
America's Top Model. What's her name?
Tyra Banks.
Yeah, Tyra Banks. Yeah.
Do you remember the? I'm about to go off subject now.
No, all right.
But check, because I was saying, you remember Lane? Remember Lane with the big old booty, the white girl with the big ass booty? She was like a leader. Her name was Lane.
Yes, I
big
do.
old.
I remember her.
Kaduka.
Yeah, she had some shit back there, boy.
But we was like 14, 15, like, God damn.
Hey, you know who I was on? You know who I was on back in the day?
I'm saying here, I'll be niggas was like, I'll be a member.
Hey, you know, first that's facts. So my mama, that's facts.
Niggas like, I'll be a member.
Hey, because Nicole
You
had
can count me in.
You remember Nicole, bro? Nicole had her. Oh, she had the bangs sitting up right.
I'll read the Bible. What chapter was that?
One of them that I was on, bro. And don't take offense to this, but you remember Daisy?
Oh hell yeah!
Sunflower tattoo on her arm.
I remember all of them. I remember Daisy, Lane, Nicole Bang, of course. Yeah, Jennifer, right? Yep. Yep.
Hey, you know what's funny? That was the glory. Y'all's glory.
He said, "Where we sign up at?"
My glory of
bro, they shut it down, bro. It ain't no more.
They shut it down. Ain't no more. We was teens. We were like
preacher's kid.
The teens
Growing up as a
are
preacher's
usually
kid.
the best years because y'all be doing the craziest things, you know.
Look,
it was very innocent. It was really innocent, honestly.
But now looking back at it, some hood kids,
but I was getting all over
in the Hollywood church and fucked it up.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Y'all looking at the ones that fucked it up for the ones that wanted to still go.
All right,
we all go.
I mean, we all
these two motherfuckers here.
We all had fun in the process. On my mama, I bet you, I'm gonna try to do that, Biz.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say.
If everybody in one day, on my mama, they'll tell you
if you was supposed to get head next Sunday, hey, this for you.
Look,
if y'all supposed to get head next Sunday, and they stopped it on that Sunday that you supposed to get your head. This is the reason why you didn't get your head. I know she's saying Long far away. You can't make it there when you're young.
He's stupid.
There's your reason right there.
Hey,
I know she told you she was gonna gobble her dick and swallow and everything, and you was like, "Nigga, I'm getting this."
We are really.
And these niggas killed it off. He found out 2 days before the day.
So
Y'all
I
was
wanted to
young.
end
These
this.
girls really knew what they was doing at freaking 13.
No. We was no. You gotta
No, man,
understand.
like
There were just two
hey,
different
15,
calibers of
16,
females.
a lot of
You had the
females
hood
knew.
ones that were involved, and most of the time it was like the hood chicks and the hood guys that were always going through these things inside these other places. Most of the time, the other chicks and the other dudes, I mean, the other caliber. I would just say that. Let's just say richer and poorer, right? And the ones that were richer, they didn't really get into much shit. Not because of that, just because they had other shit blinding. You know what I mean? They were busy. That's what I'm saying. They had more money to do shit. Pretty much, their parents kept their ass busy. You know what I mean? So that was just kind of what you were seeing at the time. You know what I mean?
Hey, my
But
bad.
yeah, about the N word too. And before we go, I wanted to conclude this. I want to also tell Nella, that when I go to certain places, like we kind of restrain from saying the N word because it could come off as a negative term, like as fighting. So like if I'm going to New York or I'm going to another state where I don't know a lot of people or I don't know them niggas, you know what I mean? Hey, what's goody? How you doing? Blaza blaza, you know what I mean? Or like, all right, my nigga, all right, cool. You know what I mean? But a lot of times it can kind of come off negative if the conversation, like, you know what I mean? Like it can really, like that word can get us starting to fight. You know what I mean? It can start fights. That's what I'm saying. And that's how it's like, that's what I mean by really understanding how we use it. You know what I mean? It means a lot of things for us. You know what I mean? It's really code words for a lot of. It's one word that means a lot of words the way we're saying it. You know how Chinese people, they'll have like one word, but it'll mean like 70 different things. It's depending on how they're saying it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's how I see that word for us. It's like if I go somewhere else, they're not gonna accept. You know what I mean? I just can't run around there like, oh, what's up, my nigga? You know, they be like, bro, I don't know your punk ass, my nigga. Like, what the fuck is wrong? You know, there's I, I gotta get that respect first before I can end up start using that card. You know what I mean? And yeah, they might not. That's I mean, if that don't show you, like, even we kind of like,
And then
I don't know.
on
Walt could
off
probably
the
expound on
subject,
that, but go ahead.
my bad, bro. You can jump back on. I'm just off the subject. Big dog, before I went and grabbed this motherfucking water, nigga, I heard you said. But I'm gonna let you know something, nigga. I did get some head on the bus, bro. I got caught. They exposed me, and
No,
they
I said for the person that didn't get their head.
oh yeah, they told them.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
fucked.
It was the chick though that told them too.
I'm like these two niggas fucked your head up for that next Sunday you was supposed to go and got him.
Hey, bro,
You messed it up for the next
They're like,
person.
hey, nigga, I'm about
basically,
to give me some deep throat, nigga, next
hey, bro,
Sunday.
it was
we ain't going.
hey, bro, it was worth it too. For the experience, nigga, at Big Bear, bro, it was worth it.
I'm pretty sure because you got yours. They didn't.
Bro, wasn't nobody. Hey, bro, I wasn't worried about nobody else but what I had going on, bro. That ain't got shit to do with me, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, he was always. He really was though. He really
If you
was.
didn't get yours, you think you should have got yours the same day I got
that's
mine.
your game, bro. Whatever your
Nigga,
game.
you should have got yours the same day I got mine, nigga.
Hey, that's
You should've
right.
bullshit, setting up
We
dates
on the
and
same
shit.
motherfucking bus. You feel me? Same
Right.
she didn't want nobody else. Obviously, she snitched because she wanted you.
Well, Nilla, do you understand what I'm saying though, Nilla?
Yeah,
Do you
bro, I
understand?
get it.
No, not in that way. Not in that way, but like more in the sense of like the way we use it. Even if I'm going to meet some other people or other black people, I just can't use that word freely with them because I don't know them like that. I have to gain that respect with them before I can start using it. So even with us amongst ourselves, you know what I mean? It's a certain code. You get what I mean?
On my mama.
Don't worry,
I get you, bro.
Don't worry, Nella. I ain't black. You know what I'm saying? I say
Gorilla
nigga every day. Nigga.
out, bro.
Why you saying that, black?
Oh, he gonna pause this motherfucking like these niggas got me fucked up right. Ladies, nigga gonna cut these niggas out.
I get you, bro.
Oh my mama, niggas fuck with you, Gorilla. Oh my mama. again.
Like
I
if
ain't
you
black. I
like,
see nigga everywhere I go.
Biz constantly trying to hook him up with somebody.
Oh yeah,
I know
speaking
I
of
was
that,
trying to hook him up with.
If I look
I was
black, look, see, I
I was
don't look
trying to
black.
hook
You
him
know I
up
ain't
with.
black.
Don't cap, Biz. What you finna say? Don't
No, you
cap,
stop
nigga.
lying.
Don't forget, I was here,
So
nigga.
really believe I ain't black.
I was here, nigga. What you finna say, Biz? You was trying to hook him up with what? With who? Yeah. So
All
now
I
right,
wasn't
Smooth.
trying to.
Oh,
Look.
Smooth, you've been missing the podcasting.
See,
Hey, Smooth.
Oh, you didn't see the good
see,
ones.
Daisy
my
opened
bad.
it up.
Yeah,
See what you did,
Daisy
Daisy. Now we're gonna be going for
Daisy
another
already
fucking
pressed
2
her line.
hours.
Daisy pressed her line already.
Smooth.
Oh my bad. Oh, I'm gonna shut the fuck up then.
What, Jay?
I'm
See,
rooting for you, big dog.
My
Don't
camera's
trip.
going off. My camera's off.
Jay.
Oh wait, hold on. Hell no. Hold on. Y'all ain't finna put me in the hot seat, nigga. Fuck you, me, nigga. I'm not taking the floor. Go ahead, Miss Daisy. I'm listening. Go ahead, ma'am.
What? Why
No,
is
I wasn't
everybody
trying
off
to.
the
No,
fucking screen?
Y'all trying to put me in the
I
So,
wasn't. Look, I
Gorilla.
wasn't.
dog.
No, they wasn't putting you on. I
What's
was
up?
trying to tell you, like, stop it. Don't tell him. Don't remind him, because now you
Hey,
bringing.
All right.
hold
Look, he don't got
on.
to.
Hold on. Look. Hey,
I'll tell
Gorilla.
You the one brought it up, Miss
Look,
Daisy.
Gorilla said something. Look, Gorilla said
Hey, look,
something.
Gorilla. Hey, Gorilla.
So I'm
What's
like,
up?
oh, okay, cool, for
Daisy,
sure.
what did you saying, Daisy?
I was trying to make a point that they got love for him so much that that Biz even be trying to hook him up.
With who?
Why
Well,
why you gotta tell why I gotta say with who?
Mhm. Hey, because from my understanding, somebody think you
Put your
cute.
cam on.
Somebody think you
A couple people think I'm cute.
somebody want to holler.
A lot of people think I'm cute.
hey,
Man,
Smooth.
huh?
Hey, I'm free agent now.
Oh, hell.
What?
I'm out.
Nah,
Oh,
bro. Hey,
Wait, what did he say? He free agent? What does that mean?
Hell no.
nah. Hey,
He's available.
Hey, this
I
bitch. Hell
I'll tell you.
no.
I'll tell y'all. Hey, I'll tell y'all about it later. But some shit went down over the weekend, so I'm free agent now. Fuck that shit.
Oh, you was taken
Hey,
at first.
No, I wasn't taking.
Smooth. Shut
I
up.
wish I could turn my cam on. My
I'm
shit
so
fucked up.
confused.
No.
I wish I could turn
No,
my
I gotta get
cam
my
on.
camera on. No. Smooth.
No, go ahead.
Fucking
Hey, what the
dirtbag.
little black, what that black
Fucking dirtbag.
African nigga be doing?
I was
Shit.
never taken.
Miss Daisy missed it.
You was never what?
He got rid of the Florida chick. Is that your friend, Gorilla?
You can't.
Who my friend?
Gorilla, stop.
You can't like.
Stop
You
the
can't.
cap right now.
What?
I
was
told you niggas. Gorilla, you lying, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. He lying. You lying, bro.
Who?
You see that. You saw what the comment said. We ain't even said it.
No,
Hey, did you ever bring your ex on
Put it back
live?
up,
Like you
Biz.
said you was gonna bring her on live to talk about some other
There you
stuff.
go. Leave it up there.
See? Uh-huh. And we ain't even have to speak on it.
Oh, he got off.
No, he did not.
He did?
No,
He's not on here no more.
Gorilla, I wanted to know about fucking Florida. I wanted to
He's
know.
gonna talk to us later. Damn.
Oh wow, he don't want me to know. That's what it is. He don't want me to know. Y'all hating on his game.
Damn. Why you making it seem like damn, Daisy?
Why you ain't coaching him right? For the next chick. For the next chick.
Sorry, Daisy.
Cause
You
you
like
already
kicking
know.
look, she kicking me in the ass right now. Daisy just kicking me all in the ass. Sorry, Daisy, my bad.
He said he want to take you out.
My bad, Daisy.
He want to take you out lunch or dinner or something. That's all he want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Why you so nonchalant with the yeah?
I'm taking. I'm lying. I'm not taking.
Oh.
You said you taking?
I'm just kidding.
See, Gorilla?
I'm taking myself out to eat that day. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, he want to know where you eating at because he want to go. He want to eat at the same. He want to eat at the same place eating at.
Eating that.
Okay, he just oops, Daisy, you eat
The
here?
link is there. The link is in the
You
comments.
eat here too?
What link for what? What's the link?
He asked for the link.
He said he want to come see his Daisy. He said,
I
"Where's
put the link in the comments. The link is in the comments. I put it there.
Just repost it so you can get it.
I did. I just it's on all of them. That wish.
Okay, motherfucker.
Okay, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, gorilla.
Oh, he back.
Got kicked out for some reason. Nah, real shit. I got kicked out for some reason.
I thought you was avoiding the Florida question.
Nah, I ain't gonna run off or fucking avoid questions. I ain't like that. I ain't fucking soft.
What happened with Florida, bro?
Bro, you called that shit.
What happened with Florida, bro?
I got a fucking phone call. She was at a fucking club. I called her back the next day, asked her about it. She said, honestly, she wasn't emotionally available after telling me, honestly, I don't think you're good enough in the first place.
Oh, wow.
So all this time I've been sitting here staying single, keeping to myself in hopes that, you know, when I got out there, shit was going to work. But good, bro. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
Move on now. I was never taken. I was just staying loyal to someone who, yeah.
Hey, that Florida water is nasty. Just to kind of, I'm sorry.
Horrible.
Florida water is nasty. It tastes
Really,
like
Miss Daisy. Out of all things, I'm glad we're not at the hospital. If he was like had a broken toe, you know what? These bed sheets are really not good for your back.
Hey, you know what? The way I look at it, the way I look at it is eventually one day I'll be good enough for somebody, and that's all that matters.
Man.
Eventually, one day I'll be good enough for somebody, and that's all that matters.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck Florida. There you go. Fuck Florida.
How about these bandits?
Big dog.
I
always say,
like that. Fuck Florida.
So Vanilla and Daisy becoming a thing now.
Hey,
no.
Yeah, man.
Don't be a
You
stranger.
can't. You better knock it off.
Hey.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
man.
bitch be trying to make it a
Female
thing.
can tell you
That's-
on
You can't messy like me.
I just want to ask you. Gorilla, I just want to ask. Before to keep it 1,000, Gorilla. The game that I said when we was first talking about this situation in Florida, I just want to know the game that you was getting that night, nigga. It came out to be true. Some of it, any of it, a crumb of it.
A crumb of it.
What was
A crumb of it?
At least it was a crumb.
I'll say so a lot of it. Okay.
No, it was
apparently she been blowing smoke up my ass. So
I told you, nigga. You know what she did, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you, Gorilla. You know what she
played
did?
my ass.
Nigga, she watched this podcast, nigga. That's what she did. And she just wanted to tell you the truth, bro. My mama. So,
nah, she ain't even seen the podcast.
Bro, she's been getting the P now, and you've been getting for JJ.
Nah, I haven't been. That's the thing. I haven't been. I've been staying loyal. I've been single this entire time. I ain't fuck with nobody, bro.
But she's been getting the
So
P.
what you mean?
And that's on my mama. And I don't. Hey, that's on my mama, and I don't put shit on my mama, bro. I don't put shit on my mama.
Not penile dysfunction.
Bro, no.
Everybody been
Bro,
giving her some bananas.
don't put that on your
Daisy,
mama, bro.
read the comment, Daisy.
I skin that shit, bro.
My popcorn.
I skin that shit.
What a dummy.
UK.
I was loyal, bro. I stayed loyal. I didn't care that I was single. I was only looking at her, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna put that on your mama that she ain't been getting the P now?
No, that I stayed loyal. That's what I'm putting on
Okay,
there.
Mr. Vanilla, if I would have said let's go out that time we were talking on live,
I'd have
would
told
you
you
have
no.
went out with me?
I'd have told you no.
You would have missed out.
Lying.
I'm not lying.
Ready to go out.
I love it, Daisy.
I'm
That
not
was
lying.
great.
You
Lazy
I'm
cap.
telling you the
Daisy, that
absolute
was
truth.
great.
He kind of smiled a little bit
I mean,
like,
you can.
Remember, he was
really
like,
would have.
everything I liked, he was like, yeah, I'm like that too. I'd be like, and then we talked about big,
So I can't have
private
an
parts. And he
opinion.
was like, my
So
shit ain't little. I bring my freaking ex-girlfriend on here and let y'all know that my shit ain't small. Remember that?
how
Everything
does
I
that
liked, he liked
say?
all of a
How does
sudden.
that say anything about would I go out with you? That
Hey,
don't mean
Daisy,
shit
hold
of
on.
anything that I would go out with you. That was just me
You were saying it
speaking.
was me, Daisy.
Gorilla.
That was
Remember when
fucked
he
up.
was like, so would you meet her at a restaurant? And I believe he said, yeah, go back and watch the videos. You capping. You
I'd be your
capping.
friend. I said I'd be your friend.
Okay, yeah, you did say you'd be my friend, yes. But you still
I
would
said
go
I'd be
out
your
to eat with
friend.
me as a friend. Okay.
As a friend.
Smooth.
As
Can
a
you hold
friend
that
that thinks
question
I'm pretty.
1
Okay, bye.
second? 1 second. I just hold on.
Hey,
She
Biz, you
asked
your
you.
strong friend in me.
She asked you. So the time when we had that conversation, when Biz had made us woo 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 woo, right, and she felt all awkward. If she would have said, "Yeah, let's go out," and you
I would have said
and
no. I'd have gone out as a friend. That's it.
but you still went out.
Still went
But
out.
remember, he was talking about what he
As
would
a
wear and how
friend.
good he would look for me. Remember?
I mean, I'm
No,
sure.
that was not towards you. That was in dating in general.
Dude, you was not gonna be faithful. If I would have said I'm dropping the panties right now
Who the fuck
on
how
that
the fuck you
date,
gonna say I ain't gonna be faithful? You don't even fucking know me.
Why you so offended?
this is why I'm talking about. He be so
Gorilla.
aggressive.
When you
He
dropping
is,
the
he
panties,
is
Daisy?
too
When you
aggressive.
dropping the panties, Daisy?
Why you so-
Gorilla.
Rah,
Bro, what's wrong, bro? What's
rah,
wrong?
rah, rah.
When you dropping the panties, Daisy?
Daisy?
Gorilla, what's wrong, bro? What's
Got me
wrong?
fucked up, bro.
Gorilla, what is
Now I
wrong?
got him fucked
Gorilla,
up.
that's
That
the
time
question you
he
supposed to be
offended me, and
asking.
then he tried to sugar
That's
me
what I
up,
want to
and then
know.
he was like
What
trying to
my
go out with
I
me.
never tried
Remember?
to
You supposed to
figure
be
you
asking
up.
that question. When you gonna drop the panties?
Gorilla, what's wrong, bro? What's wrong, bro?
Don't even
Jay,
worry about it, bro.
is a therapist right now. Everybody give him a pen and a paper so he could help him out.
Gorilla, look, I'm trying to understand something, bro. Listen,
We be back.
Florida is on some bullshit, bro. For sure. Florida on some bull. Oh, what happened?
Everybody letting you talk.
Oh, okay. So, bro, Florida on some bullshit, bro. Feel me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Bro,
figured that out the
all right,
hard way.
bro. My nigga.
I'm glad you dying over there, UK.
Why you, bro? Why? Listen to me, bro. Calm down, Gorilla. Calm down, bro. Bro,
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna sit up in here, bro, and be called a fucking liar and shit, bro, and have my words twisted on me, bro. I ain't about that kind of shit, bro.
what you
Ain't
lying?
nobody about to fucking do that to me.
What they say you lying about, bro? Or what you think somebody saying you lying about?
Did you not just hear everything they said?
No, I'm saying
Trying to say, oh, he said it. Man, I never said I said I go out as a friend. I said if I go out with a girl and I'm with that girl, yes, I like to go dressed to the nines. If I'm going out to a fancy place, absolutely I'm dressed to the fucking nines. That's how I do.
ain't nothing wrong with
But
that.
if I'm going out with friends, I'm not dressing to the fucking nines. You gonna get my everyday. If you my friend, you getting my everyday.
All right, cool. That's fine, Daddy. That's cool.
Sit here, call me fucking lying bullshit. No, fuck that bullshit.
So, Gorilla. So it's safe to say that you would go out with Daisy on some regular shit. Just y'all go
As a friend?
Yeah, bro. Just y'all go vibe.
Absolutely. As friends. Yes, absolutely. As friends. Friends.
Bro, we ain't putting no. Come on, bro. We grown. We ain't putting no titles on shit. So y'all go out. For sure, for sure.
I got my friends all the time.
Oh yeah.
But that don't mean I'm out getting fucking pussy and shit. It ain't. That's
fine and dandy, bro. I'm just saying. You'll go out with Daisy though, for sure, like on some friends.
As a friend.
Cool. That's what I want to know, bro. That's cool.
And we back.
Bro, I dedicated too much time to fucking Florida, bro. That shit.
Hey, so Daisy.
What's up?
Yeah, so bro said he'll go out with you on some friend shit. On me, bro, go out with you. I'm trying to tell, bro, like, he good. He's
You trying to help him out with the game? You trying to help him out with the game?
I didn't help, bro.
You ain't gotta help me out.
My mama, I didn't help bro out with Nathan.
I don't need no help.
That was it. I just wanted to know what was going on. Because, clearly, somebody been bullshitting, fucking with the homie heart. You feel me? Just playing and shit like that. I ain't trying to be, he just want a friend. Y'all want friends. Y'all want to be friends. Do your little thing. You feel me? Because I told him, I was all like, bro, she bad, bro. You need to go ahead and get on that. You feel me? You need to do your thing, big dog.
I appreciate it.
So,
but I'm good.
Y'all, man, what lunch? I'm cooking. What y'all talking about? That's fucked up, bro.
You cooking?
Fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fine.
He cooking.
He volunteered as the chef.
I was gonna.
Nah, we gonna make this a show.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get paid for it.
I know.
We're gonna put it on Zeus. We're gonna put that shit on Zeus too.
And this is the hot topic. You got. I'm trying to tune out, but there's so many people tuning.
Oh, man. This is bad.
I know.
I need my drink. Hey, this is good ass eggnog. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Man.
Shit, pass some over here.
That's it, boy.
Pass it on to everybody.
Like I said, Smooth. Eventually, I'll find someone that I'll be good enough for one day. I just gotta wait it out. It'll happen.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. You already know.
I need another sip of this.
Just don't go looking for it, bro. It's gonna come to you.
Oh, trust me, I ain't looking.
I want to ask, what did you think?
I need another sip
what was
again. Hold on.
He said,
all right, go ahead.
Another sip again.
He said, BRB.
I need to go smoke after that.
I feel you, dog.
That was a lot of tension.
Okay.
God damn.
I just had to take I don't know how many sips just now. It went from a sip to an actual drink. And I think I'm about to smoke too. Shit, fuck this. I gotta evaluate my life right now.
No lie, I honestly truly believe you could bounce back. I think you can get 4 daisies because Daisy missing out, but whatever. I think you can get 4 daisies.
That's her fault.
I know.
Wait, what? What's going on? Why am I being shocked?
You like that smoke?
First of all,
You like that smoke?
Hey,
Do that dance
I'm gonna
smoke?
put it like this.
First of all, I had 4 daisies and went. It's too much to handle.
Biz, I'm gonna put it like
Everybody
this.
want a little piece of me. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna put it like this. Any female that's passed me up don't know what the fuck they're missing, and that's their fault and their problem.
But it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't take. I mean, y'all would just be friends, so you wouldn't take her actually out. So
yeah, at the time, when I was dealing with Florida,
You
What about now?
got what I
I'm
need.
free agent now. You pass me up now, you fucking stupid.
I guess I'll be stupid.
God damn it. I wish you had left that word out. The last sentence should have been just left off.
Damn.
Delete. Hey, iPhone got a new update.
She said, "Put me in special ed."
Hey, look. iPhone got a new update, right?
Bro, I ain't her type anyways. Remember, I'm white and I'm a nerd.
Unsend that message.
Gorilla nigga. Gangster.
Bro, you ain't even gotta
1990s
say it
gangster.
smooth. I already know.
Gangsta.
That was 1990s gangster.
Daisy gonna have a six pack after this. Got
1990
a six pack
gangsta.
after this motherfucker.
Hey, you know
Hey,
what's
I
really
love the
sad?
90s.
You know who really got slept on for gangster music, bro? And I know y'all about to fucking laugh, but if you think of the fucking lyrics of his music, he was
Better not
doing
say
it in
Vanilla Ice.
no, he was doing it in such a nonchalant way. Nelly, bro.
What?
Think about
Nelly
that
was
shit.
on that
Think
South
about it.
shit. Nelly
Think
gonna tell
about
you
think
straight up.
about some of the
Nelly gonna
lyrics to
tell
his
you
fucking
himself
songs,
that
bro.
he's
I
giving
thought
you
he
no
was gonna
gangster
say
music.
Mace.
Hey, bro.
Right, I'm thinking
Nelly gonna
Mace.
tell you himself.
Mace would have been good because he be hiding the shit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, you can't. Hey, no. You can't really say about Mace because
Not a lot of
Mace did
people
go past it. Mace did
understand
go past it
Nelly's
and go
lyrics,
back to talking
bro.
about the street.
Mace
That
got
nigga
the
shit.
low lyrics
Man.
that you could understand
Hey,
because
bro.
motherfuckers be
That
rapping so
nigga went
fast
past it.
nowadays. You
That
can't
nigga turned
understand
into a
half the shit
pastor
they say.
and
Nelly
then went
found
right back to hood
Nelly
rapping.
found out the bag, bro. That's all
Look,
Nelly did.
no. Who would you rather test, Nelly or Mace, on that gangster?
Nelly.
What? What you mean?
No.
Like
Who would
Nelly?
you
Nigga?
rather?
I'm not
Who would
Nelly.
you rather?
Mace is
Who
a
would
real
you?
nigga. Like
Hey,
fuck
Mace was for the
Yeah, I
team
feel
back in the days.
that
Who would
nigga.
you rather? Oh,
Mace was for the team back in the days. I kid you
Mace
not.
or who?
But
huh?
then he went to be
Mace
a pastor now. But he was for the team back in the day.
Who would? So if you was in the hood, who would you like? If you had to take that chance and you had to go at it 1-on-1, who would you take, Nelly or Mace?
Oh man, I don't
Mace.
know.
On some gangster shit,
Mace.
huh?
Either one of these.
Mace because he was with P. Diddy and you know P. Diddy was like running shit
Okay,
back in the
He
day.
said he take a fade.
take a
Take a
fade.
fade. I'll take a fade with any of them niggas.
No,
I'll
you
take.
have to choose one though, bro. You have to choose one.
I'll take Nelly. Nelly
Really?
look like he more in shape.
Yeah, that's the point you don't do. Like, why would you fight the nigga? That's like,
Yo, just because hey, sometimes looks are deceiving. Sometimes
I know
looks are
off top.
deceiving.
I just seen a video with Mace, nigga. Right after the Breakfast Club, like I seen bro sucking down Twinkies and shit. Like,
so I take that fade
Oh, so
over
he look
Nelly.
a little gay. He look a
I'll
little
take
gay.
I'll take that fade over Nelly.
bro, out of shape. That's what I'm just
Okay,
saying.
Oh,
so
okay.
if
I
I had to
was
choose
like,
one,
oh, my mind went dirty south. I'm sorry.
you are foul. Dang,
Pause.
girl.
Damn.
In
You
the
just dirty. That's what
gutter.
she said. That's
Her
what she said.
mind
Dirty
in the
South. You just want to be
gutter.
Dirty
dirty.
south. He said
She just want to be
Twinkies.
dirty.
He was
It's
Golly.
okay.
chucking
You
down
just want to be
Twinkies. So I
dirty.
was like, what?
Oh, what?
Pause.
Look at her. Look,
See,
man.
Daisy.
See, then they be talking about
Daisy,
us.
this
Hey,
first
it's not my fault. Jay was over there talking about getting it going on the freaking bus. So I'm sorry, my mind is still in the gutter.
What?
That's why she
That
said
was
dirty
like
South.
3 days ago. No, I'm just playing, Daisy. Look, Daisy, listen. This first meet and greet. Listen, you
We're gonna have fun.
we floating right now.
Stupid. This first meet and greet.
Relationship intervention.
But I would also say that I am sad that happened. I think Nilla, there's more fishes out there in the sea. You know what I mean? You got more better to come. You know what I mean? But as men, we always gotta have the conversation, and you know what I mean. But it's always good to know that you can have better and best. You know what I mean? But she was 5 feet, 150.
5 foot.
I'm like, God.
What she look like?
Oh, what?
5 foot 152 triple D.
God damn.
All right.
She had
Hey,
big
was she got a bed? Did it look like
Did she have a big booty and small waist?
Big booty, small waist, big chest.
I mean,
What she look like in the
to be
face?
honest though, To be honest, I really don't care about the body.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, you wouldn't keep it that.
To be quite honest, I don't give a shit about the body. She had a smile that would light up the fucking room, dog.
Hey, Gorilla,
look,
stop.
when she
Gorilla,
got out of
stop.
bed,
Stop.
when she got out of bed, did she look like
Stop
she
right now,
transformed
bro.
from a pig in a blanket?
Don't go ahead. Why you stopping him, Jay? Let him go.
Get done.
Go ahead, bro.
She had a fucking smile that would light up a room, dog.
Okay, post a picture. Send it to Jay. We want to see. I mean, send it
Stop.
to
Can you
Biz.
let him talk? I want him to talk. I
I
want
want
him
to
to
see.
express.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk, my brother.
Okay, let
I
it
just want to
out.
make some. I just want to make
Bro,
fun of this shit.
that's all I got to say, bro. To be honest, I don't really know how to talk about shit.
How did she make you feel?
This is like the first time I've actually had people that gave a shit. So it's kind of hard.
Let it out. Let that shit out, bro. I mean, shit, nigga, we give you some advice on it. Mentally.
What made you like her?
I just try to make jokes out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like Ben tell you, when we go through
good.
this, like when I go through
Water,
something, Ben
shut up.
clown me.
Water. Shut
You know what?
your mouth.
Biz, stop.
Shut up.
Vanilla, how did she make you feel? Like what made you like her? Like what made you be all up into her?
Her personality. I mean, we could finish each other's sentences. Like we had so much in common. I mean, we had very few things that weren't in common. And it's just, I mean, we're both into like the weird shit. Like we both like to study plants. Like we both like to. As weird as this is gonna sound, we both like taxidermy. Like the shit was just interesting to us, and we just clicked.
Shit.
That's awesome.
That smile, man. That smile fucking killed me. That smile would make me melt.
If you had to say something to it right now, what would you say?
You fucked up.
In real life.
You fucked up. You fucked up and you lost a damn good thing.
What'd you do? What were you doing for her?
There ain't no way I'll fuck with her now.
Hey, Gorilla, you know what you should tell her? Like, that's why I'm still getting that settlement money. You ain't.
Biz. I mean, Walter, you might have to speak up into your mic because I can't. Nobody could hear you barely. Well, I can't hear you.
I heard what he said.
I know who did hear me. That's why he laughed.
I heard what he said.
What? What happened?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm so lost.
Well, you know you have a big brother that just doesn't like.
Doesn't know how to chill.
Right? He just.
That's Keys.
Yeah, he reminds me like that's how government is. Government, he just says this shit, and it makes sense, but it's like, really, bro? Like we're not looking at the walls right now. We're actually trying to deal with the situation. Like, yeah, but you see the paint on this wall is really bad, bro. Why they got him here?
Oh, you mean like that whole? The Florida water is actually really dirty.
Yeah, actually, Florida water was nasty.
I
When I
don't know
was
why you
there,
went swimming.
I was there in Florida drinking the water. Even the soda tasted nasty because they used that regular water into the soda, obviously, to make it. I could taste the freaking water in the soda. It was
I
disgusting.
can see it now. I can see it now. I can see it now, people. I can see it now. I can see CBS and hey, Biz. Wait, I can see CBS and hey, Biz, show me your team. Let me know your team. Yeah, show me. And then Daisy comes along. You know what? This mic can really use a different type of stand on it. Like it's really not accurate for this, and the air quality is really not good.
Yeah, I definitely didn't like.
Hey man, hey, did y'all know them Doritos is too salty? It messes up my alkaline in my body. You know what I mean?
Damn right.
They're not orange enough.
What the hell?
It's not red enough. They're Cheeto.
Yeah, that part.
Where's the powder that usually be on it? My fingers ain't powdery.
Yo, hey,
Like
that and I did not like how it randomly rained in Florida. I was like, I did not get the message that was gonna rain. What's going on?
Did you go out in Florida?
You got it on
Did you go out?
Android.
We went to Universal Studios and then we went to the movies to see
Out
that
of
vampire movie you were talking
What
about
the
with the
fuck?
vampire bats.
Are you serious? You mean to
And we
tell me
went
you went
to
to
Wonderworks.
Morbius.
Who did you go to Florida with?
I went for 5 days to
Who did you go
Orlando,
with?
Florida with my sons. We went for
Okay,
spring
that
break.
makes sense. Okay. No, that makes sense. I respect. I thought you went out there like, girls trip or whatever. Like, you and your girls went to the movies? What the fuck? But that
Yeah,
makes
we did like really fun stuff. If y'all ever go to Florida, go to Wonderworks. It's kind of neat. It's like an upside down White House.
Oh, that's dope.
Mhm.
See?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going to Florida for a while.
Is
The
it that
water is
bad?
nasty
Like,
though. You drink that water, it's nasty. It tastes like sewage water.
good luck. Oh my
Man,
Good
you
luck
can't
on
go
that.
to
Buy
Florida
yourself some
though.
bottled
Gorilla.
waters.
You can't go
Buy
to.
Gorilla.
water bottles.
Gorilla said you can't. You said you can't leave California, so you can't go to Florida anyway.
Even if I could leave, I wouldn't go there for a while, bro.
Hey, bro, it's all right, bro. It's gonna be all right.
Hey, I got some female cousins in Florida.
Man, me too, bro.
Saying.
Like,
Look,
So
they born.
how
Hey, look,
good?
hey, they born
Hey,
and
I want
raised,
to
bro.
ask. I want to
I
They
ask.
got
born
a
and
question
raised.
for you.
I want to ask.
Bro, I've been
Hey, look,
sitting here. I've
UK
been
me
sitting
and Jay
here.
got some cousins. They
Gorilla.
can team
I've
Gorilla.
been
up
sitting.
for you.
I've been sitting here being loyal, bro. Passing up opportunities, being loyal for what?
Yo, you was passing up opportunities, huh?
For what? Why? 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 For what? So I
Daisy,
could
you
get.
ain't
So
the
I could get
only
fucked
Daisy
over
out
again.
here.
You know why, bro? Because you should have been opening up your eyes, big dog. Because the big dog was already trying to let you know, like, nigga, she ain't shit. You keep
Bro,
passing up,
she 5 feet.
and passing up and passing up. I'm like,
She's
all right,
only
Smooth.
she's
She
I know she
five
sound like
feet,
a baddie. She sound
150.
like, bro, she sound
she's
like a baddie.
5 feet. I'm 5'2".
Like,
She looked
look,
like she
all that,
transformed
all, all
from a
that spun
fucking pig in a
size.
blanket when she got
I,
out the
I
bed.
can dig it. But bro,
Okay,
all the chicks that came in your way that you turned down for this Florida chick, bro. Come on, bro. When you gonna stop letting your blessings pass you by, huh? For
hey,
real,
matter of
bro.
fact,
Today, it stops
hey,
today.
hey, Miss Daisy,
What's up?
what is a girl who is 5 feet, 150? Is she pretty fit?
No,
That's not fit. That's like
no.
obese.
It's not obese, but like, well, I guess
Yeah.
I'm actually 150. So if yeah, I guess she is. She's not fat. If she
She
hasn't
thick.
had any kids, she's not fat.
How tall are you, Daisy?
He
I'm
said she
5'2".
got, and he said she got booty and ass, so you know.
Well, she a little she might be a little chub, but not really, not too fat because she's
Hey, look,
she's
listen
about
to me. For
150.
her to have any human like my boy right here telling us about what he going through, she gotta be bad. She gotta be
I
a
want to
bad.
know about your
Are you
ex. You said you was gonna bring her on here so she could tell us about your thing.
Why are you so worried about my
Daisy
thing?
stuck on a D right now. Daisy like, look, I'm trying to see what that longness is like.
But I want to know what he was
Daisy
trying to
stuck
prove
on a
something. So
D.
I'm like, where is your ex?
Hey, Gorilla, there you go. You got her
Really,
fumbling
hey.
over her words already.
She said, "Shubba huh?"
First of all, you sound like you've been speaking in thugs.
He said, "Fuck
Man,
it, wow."
That's what they gonna be saying when they rolling the eyes back, huh? Let me see. I'm about to make popcorn.
popcorn.
LOL.
yeah, me too. Cause I'm waiting on Gorilla. Shit. I'm hearing crickets on that end.
Gangsta, good
My bad.
gangsta.
I'm just.
He's sad still. We
So
gotta
this
play
is
the violin music in the background.
gorilla. This is code for as if this is building your
Stats.
courage, like, building you back up. This is like that. So, you know what I mean? You might want to play into the conversation, you know what I mean? Because it can really build your confidence. Like, have you ever heard, like, what I want to ask, how long will it, no, hold on. Answer Daisy's question first.
Answer my question.
I'll get my ex on here. I'll get her to come on here.
Okay. You finished, Daisy?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, gang. Check this out. Hey, check.
I don't know why you're so worried about my D, but
oh, go ahead.
I said I don't know why she's so worried about my D, but I'll get her to come on here.
She wanna know what it's like and how big it is.
I felt like she was trying to prove something last time so bad that he was like, I'm bringing my ex-girlfriend on here to prove a point. So I'm like, okay, well, you ain't proved the point yet. So,
Ooh, goddamn. That's there. That's sharp.
Oh, I need a drink. Hold on.
Click, click, bow.
Pour some in my cup. Hold on.
Like that.
Pour some in my
I
cup.
bet.
I need a drink for that.
I
She
gotta
getting
take a
spicy.
I gotta put some in my drink.
And that Latina coming out. Shit.
Act like we went to commercial or something. Hold on. Let me pour this in my cup.
Abuelita talking right now.
Abuelita. Tu madre, cabrón.
No mames, güey.
No mames, güey.
No mames, güey.
I love Biz. You see how he just brushed that off and he didn't get offended not once. And I called his mama out.
He said, UK said Daisy trying to find out before she hops on it.
Sorry, I like my dick melanated. I don't like it white. It looks like worms.
Look, man. Where bro go?
Where'd who go?
I wish y'all could see my face right now.
I wish the same
my
too.
stuff to look like chocolate.
Have you seen how this toothpick just hung over my lip just now?
Yeah, worms. Who got worms?
Man, hey, Gorilla. So
y'all got worms?
What she's trying to say, bro, is she's trying to see the P now. That's what she's trying.
That is not what I'm saying. No, thank you. I was just kidding because I was trying to get his mind off of all this little sadness. So I had to bring up his ex-girlfriend so he could prove some stuff.
That's fine. Gorilla.
DP.
Yeah.
See the P now, bro. That's what it is.
Ain't nobody trying to see his PP.
Hey, I would say,
you know what I dislike the most is when a man has a pink head and like a white skin. That just makes me feel like it looks like a worm. I'm sorry.
A pink
head.
I don't like worm licking things. It don't please me. I don't feel like it's attractive. It doesn't make me want to put my mouth on it.
That motherfucker. Stop lying.
It definitely doesn't make me want to put my mouth on it.
Hey, let's go back to Thor.
Yeah, let Leonardo
walking that motherfucker with no shirt on.
Thor.
Hey, what's the nigga name that played Aquaman, nigga?
Oh, okay, Aquaman, yes. But see, Aquaman is an islander, so he probably doesn't have a pink tip.
He got that pink chick hanging out.
It's probably not pink at the top. I'm telling you, he's an islander, so it's probably not even pink.
Stop it.
It's probably not pink. It's probably like yellow.
UK, did you hear this, UK?
Like a yellow, orangey tip.
That's nasty.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Oh my god!
I fuck with Jason. I don't give a fuck.
When they say talk about having uncomfortable conversations, that's it. That's it right there. That one nailed it.
Still
nailed it.
That's nasty. It's cool.
Daisy,
it's just the way you described it. Like what the?
Yeah, man.
Like, hey, she gave 2.5 colors.
I'm glad she. Hey, I'm glad she ain't the president. If she, if she get
Hey, I know. Hey, Daisy become president. Period. Niggas is winning. I already know off top.
He said,
I'll
"Yeah,
be
I'm
like,
hearing
hey,
it."
Papi, you could come over here. I'm hearing what?
That's what
What'd
we
you say?
said until Thor walking that bitch. Until like, you know what I mean? You say that shit.
Until
You
what?
say that shit
Exactly.
until
Hey, hold
Thor
on.
or
Until
fucking.
That
Thor.
nigga, hey, Biz,
Until
what
Thor come in there?
the yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think Thor would probably just be like a sly fantasy, but I wouldn't want to stay with him because he's not my
Nigga,
type.
Thor
Oh,
take
my
that shirt
mama,
off. You know
that
damn well
nigga Thor come in there, he's
that nigga take
piping
that shirt. He
down.
come in there without
I
no
don't
shirt
know.
on.
I like Aquaman better
That
than
nigga
him
about to.
because I love his beard. It's something about a man that has a beard. Like I love his beard. I love his long hair with his long pretty hair with his beard. That is what attracts me.
He doesn't have his hair anymore. He shaved it.
Gorilla got a
No, he's only shaved the sides.
no. Gorilla got a beard and long ass hair. Fuck you mean? Let him know again, Gorilla.
Got him.
Mm.
Nailed it.
Oh, what happened? Why you get so quiet?
There's some
We were
butterflies.
talking about Aquaman. That's what happened.
I was talking. I was just saying. You know,
You
Gorilla.
just
You
said
saying what you like?
Aquaman ain't got no beard.
But
Yeah.
see,
You say you
Aquaman
know
has the six
Aquaman ain't
pack. Aquaman has the six pack. I could ride him like a surfboard.
Gorilla said he got 12.
Bro, I'm just
He got a
kidding.
12 pack. Fuck you mean?
And it ain't a 12-pack of Bud Light.
Like a bowl full of jelly.
Oh man, Gasmasktribe TV podcast, man. This was funny. We here, man. This was vanilla. Hey, I tell you like this, my guy. Before we go, honestly, courage is everything. Confidence will take you a long way. Right? No woman should ever dictate who you are or how you act. Period. I get it, but when we see that, it shows signs of what we called or what we described the other day was, we have to like debate a conversation and shit. Like there has to be a medium ground, bro. You gotta have a medium ground, right? Yeah, you gotta give a little, but you gotta, you know what I mean, take a little. Like there's a compromise in there, you know. It's a Libra scale. So it's like we gotta be able to balance this shit out, right? We don't want to be just misogynistic asshole, right? Because that's a motherfucker who just don't like women. And women don't look that term up a lot because they always use it, but they don't look up the term or what that really definition means. So we don't want to do that, but you should have a medium ground where you're not holding your life or putting your life on hold for someone else to get their things together. And then y'all bring what? You know what I mean? Like you should do the total opposite. You should get your shit together. And that way, by the time if her shit ain't together or it is, cool. But at least your shit is straight.
And unfortunately, anyways, a lot of long distance relationships just don't work. So make sure you get a girl in your town,
Yeah,
near
I
you.
was gonna move out there.
Don't miss out on your blessings, fool. On my mama. Not open no trick, bro. That's all. Like, fuck all that. She fucking
Trust
with
me.
you.
I am from this point on. I ain't missing out on nothing no more. Trust.
Don't, bro. On my mama. Don't, nigga. Cause you gonna know when you like, bro. You said you ain't seen her in 3 years, bro. Trust me, nigga. When you touch flesh with another, you feel me? On my mama, you gonna
So
feel
you
it.
ain't hold on. So you ain't
You
been
ain't
with
had
it.
sex for 3 years?
No. I said he ain't seen her in 3 years. That's what I
But he
said.
said he's been
I didn't get it.
faithful.
No, pause.
He
I
said
didn't
he's been
pause.
faithful.
Come out, pause. I didn't get into the man business, Daisy. I just said he ain't seen her in 3 years.
Well, if he ain't dated or been faithful, that means he ain't had sex for 3 years.
Hey,
Walk
no,
quiet for 1 second.
That's not our. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
It
Not
ain't our
that.
business. Okay, I'll shut up.
I'm
My
not
bad.
saying that, Daisy, baby. I'm not saying that. I'm just
You
saying.
ain't gotta say it. He just pretty much told us. I was just like, oh damn, I feel bad for him. Do you know they say the more sex you have, the longer your life will be?
Bro, I'm just trying to help.
You ain't had sex in 3 years. I'm like, please don't die.
If you must know, it's been longer than 3 years.
Whoa. So see, I'm trying to help you with love, and you are sinking the ship. This
I'm
nigga
trying
done
to
sunk
help you.
holes in the ship.
Yo, people that don't
I'm
have
trying
sex
to
suffer
help.
from anxiety, from depression, suffer from not freaking releasing their stress.
My nigga Gorilla.
Hey,
And
it causes
to be honest,
cancer. So you need to get some Nana. Hurry up now. Yesterday.
to be honest, my decision
But that's cool. You're
to
good.
do
You're
what I
healthy.
did, my decision to do what I did towards her was not being a beta. It was just I was trying to follow my heart.
Look here, UK. I ain't helping nobody out that I'm not interested in. Sorry, I'm trying to help him out by giving him the advice that he needs to find him at least a friend with benefits or something until he can find a good girl. Because I mean, for what,
UK,
4 or
man.
5 years, 3 years, I don't know. I'm pretty worried about him at this point.
I can't take that motherfucker nowhere, man.
That's crazy.
I can't take UK nowhere.
UK is like, I'm helping out. We are helping him out. I'm helping him out right now with my
You know how
work.
you got one of those family members that you just can't take nowhere. They go like make
They
you
go
fuck up.
straight for the freaking. They direct.
They gonna make
Straight
you
for the
fuck up
blow.
in anything you doing because they're gonna be saying some stupid shit or making some funny ass face. Oh man, UK
If it
is that
wasn't gonna be him, it was gonna be you. So either way.
UK is the motherfucker you got in the
Who say?
barbecue.
You can't say.
He said
If you're so worried about his help him out.
Ooh, na, na, na.
Exactly. Nah, nah, nah. Not this, nah, nah, nah.
Daisy say, not this, nah.
how you fucking do that?
Daisy say,
How you just
What's this?
fucking take a song and reverse psychology, then
Cause
revert it back? You know what I
I
mean?
got it like that.
Ooh, nah, not this, nah. Ooh, nah. That is clever as fuck. Ooh, nah. Ah, shit. Gasmasktribe TV podcast. Walter fell asleep on this. You know what I mean? I'll fuck with you.
He over there
Gasmasktribe
on his
TV
run.
podcast. I'm gonna pay for this in the morning, but this is good entertainment, man. Yeah, y'all had me
I had a
laughing.
good time.
Listen, I know how to filter myself in public. Just online, I just let my brain say whatever it wants.
It's cool. No filter.
No. Hey,
That's
even
how
if
the
you still
internet
coming, hey, UK, even if you still coming to the barbecue, we keeping you by the basketball court. So, you know what I mean? Because
Damn. Wait, what barbecue? You ain't invited everybody to the barbecue?
if he's round, I'm gonna be laughing. I can't have. I know my goofy ass. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be cracking up. Him and Walter next to me. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I can't even hold a fucking show together.
I think I might want to. I think I might barbecue cookie or something.
Oh, you guys just are thinking about doing the barbecue, or you already planned the barbecue? Is it for this the StreamYard?
Hey, we can make that happen.
Matter of
No,
fact,
he
we might
already said we're
do
gonna have something going with some some photo
Oh yeah,
shoots
we're gonna
and
have
all
a
kind of stuff.
we're gonna have an event over here at the he said, nah, just keep me at the card table. That's how I know you black as a motherfucker. Keep me at the card table. The fuck? That's how I
Fuck
know. See,
that.
Y'all gonna have to teach me how to play
Keep me at the
cards
table
though.
with
He
bones.
black. He
I
black.
don't know how to play I don't know how to play cards.
Only niggas say some shit like that. Hey
Keep
nigga,
me
you
at the
find
table
me,
with the
I'll be at the
bones.
card table playing. That's I'll be the motherfucker like, all right, cool, see ya. Have
Bye.
fun, motherfucker. Bye.
Bye.
You know what I mean? I ain't playing cards. Them motherfuckers will play cards all night. You know what I mean?
Shit,
All
there's only
night.
2 games I play at a barbecue, and that's either bones or spades.
I
Oh,
can't
see, I
never
don't
do
even play
shit
that.
because I'm the nigga that's barbecuing, so I can't
Yep.
never do shit.
See?
And
We
Biz,
the
no.
mother.
Biz done
Hey.
came to the house before. Like, I'm the one. If it ain't mama, shit, it's me.
You got a secret sauce for your barbecue ribs?
Hell yeah. Shimano.
Walter be playing bones with y'all though.
Now, if we on the side of the house shooting dice, I mean, I'm down for that too.
Oh hell no, you ain't ready for those, bro. I mean, I ain't even
This
in
fool
them.
took it all the way to the hood. Oh,
I
I
ain't
should
even
die
in those.
too. I should die too.
Yeah, I
Hey,
shoot
check
dice.
this out.
Look,
Hey,
I shoot dice too,
I
nigga.
just be sitting watching.
I be in the corner.
What you niggas
I
talking
be
about?
just
I
sitting
shoot dice
watching.
too, nigga.
Them niggas got dice and pistols. Yeah, I mean,
That's like he said he'll hold them
dice,
all.
money, and pistols, and they all family.
Dice, money, and pistols. All family.
If you ever need to hold your jacket and
on
stuff,
the
don't
weekend.
even just give him all the guns.
On somebody's baby shower.
He said, "Fuck bones, table getting broken playing that shit." Hell yeah, niggas be getting
Fuck
mad.
yeah.
How
Niggas
big
Niggas
are
be getting
you? I want to know because I'm just like,
getting mad.
what?
Playing bones, niggas.
You want to
really-
know?
Oh, my bad.
You want to
Dave.
know what, Daisy?
She trying to figure out how big somebody is.
I want to know how big UK is because he talking about breaking tables and shit like that.
Oh yeah, UK.
It's
High
bones. He's talking about playing bones. Bones is dominoes.
I
I'm gonna have to
know,
give. I'm gonna have to give
but when
Daisy
you
some.
slamming down the freaking domino on the table, which I know how you play it,
You see, you didn't
I
get
don't know
it.
how to
See,
play,
he
but I
didn't
know
get
how
it.
you guys
He
play
didn't
it.
get it.
I'm like,
See,
how
he
you
didn't
break
get
them
it.
tables?
It went over his head. Nah, Daisy, you know what you was fucking talking about. What the? See, that's why we had to give you some catnip or some shit. You know what I mean? Put your ass to sleep, knock your ass out. Yeah, Daisy up here. Meow.
I'm licking my paw.
I remember the last time I played bones. That table did not fucking survive.
Why, man? Why does it cost for all that? I be telling my uncles and cousins and shit like, why? Why do y'all fuck the table up, bro? We just bought the fucking table today. We can use it for another family event. Fuck that. That
Y'all
motherfucker
gotta
didn't
have
even
a
get nothing.
wooden table instead of a regular.
Oh, you hell, man. We're gonna get a plastic one. We're gonna spend what is it, $50 at the motherfucking Walmart for some shit. $50. Y'all can fuck that up. Go ahead, fuck it up. Do what you do best. Slam the shit up against the wall. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, fuck it up. But that's just my whole conclusion, Gorilla. Like, just find confidence in this. And I really appreciate Daisy kind of really keeping it straightforward with you. It's in that way you really understand like the actual truth. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I
you're not
get you.
like, so you're not like, well, every woman would think like my Florida chick, and it's like, nah, man. So
Nah, it ain't even like that, bro. And I'm not lacking
well, shit,
confidence or
the way
nothing,
you
bro.
be
Like,
falling in love, motherfucker, the way you fall in love, I don't know. I don't know, Brody. I'll be like, I'm gonna have to come pick you up. Like, hey,
I'm
man,
so
we gotta go
confused
out
though,
to some
because we were
function.
talking about ex-girlfriends and people we was talking to prior to this. So I'm like, I don't understand.
He's stupid. You can't say them tables too cheap for bones. It's best if they play that shit on the ground.
They're gonna be
We'll be
hurting their
breaking
hands,
concrete then.
breaking their freaking fingers.
Ah. Just best play the shit on the ground. Go ahead. Just fuck the ground up. I ain't gonna waste no more money with you motherfuckers. You spent $300 on these motherfuckers just fucking up tables at one fucking event. What? It's the third table. Fuck that. But yeah, man, I don't,
Shit, we're gonna be playing cards. We might as well play some poker. Fucking $100, $200 buy-in. Fucking aces high low. Fucking
see, there you go. You playing like a white man. Niggas don't play like that. See, niggas don't play that type of game. Niggas be like, hey man, you gonna take this 5, you gonna take this 10. Hey, you got dub. The eyes they gonna go, especially with his family. I mean, unless you fucking with some some rapper drug dealer type niggas.
I mean, shit, you could do $1,000
Only rappers.
buy-in.
I don't even know if drug dealers do that. I know rappers do that shit all day. Drug dealers be like, hell no, bro. You gonna take this dub? I'm gonna spend about 100 on this game.
Yo, you could do $1,000 buy-in, and ace is still high or low.
Yeah. Damn. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what you say, Smooth? That. Yep.
That's that shit.
You be the first nigga that these niggas be watching go to the car.
Real fast. There you go, right there.
He said the N-word.
He got thousands of dollars on him.
I'm being stupid. Don't mind me, bro. I'm being stupid. I'm just being stupid. But what I mean, it's all fun and love, man. And just appreciate that, what I mean, good people are
Just
willing
remember not to come be flashy in the hood like that. Don't be flashy.
Not when
I thought we learned this lesson 2 weeks ago.
Not when you playing the G ball in hand. Hell no.
Not talking about putting thousands of dollars on the game.
Hell no. Shit. They gonna be like, okay. Hello. How are you? What's your name? Oh, Gorilla. Oh yeah, he can say the N-word all he want.
I don't even need to go to the car. You know damn well they ain't leave in the car.
Don't even need to go in the car. No. Hey, are you saying see now I'm being messy. Are you saying Gorilla ain't got no car? He got a car.
Oh, I got a car.
No, that's not what he's saying. He said don't even need to go to the car. You know damn well they ain't leave it in the car. Was he talking about the guns I was talking about earlier?
Oh, maybe.
Or the games?
Yeah, maybe. You lost me on them.
Oh, the money.
We out of here, people. Gasmasktribe TV podcast. This is probably the longest podcast we've probably done this year. But I mean, honestly, it's been pretty fucking entertaining.
No, bro, we had one that was 6 hours.
Huh? We got one 6 hours?
Yep.
Well, we gotta break that motherfucker then. Share. Let's break the bitch.
Well, it's only 5 hours so far.
That's what he said.
No, I got shit to do in the morning, like literally in like 3 hours. But
break it on Friday.
No, I got a super. Yeah, we're breaking on Friday. Definitely. Yeah, let's really have it. We're gonna go in on Friday. But I gotta take like 4. I got 2 schools to go to tomorrow. I'm for some reason I'm taking a bunch of kids home. School. Biz. They said
we had shows
to the car playing spades with the high stacks. Go ahead.
I thought we were doing podcasts Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, or Mondays and Thursdays. I'm so lost at this point because
that's with you. No, that's with y'all. Generally we'll have you guys on Mondays, and then we'll go Wednesdays and Fridays would be like me and Notice. But that's because everybody's so used to it, and we didn't want to drown you guys out. You know what I mean? Every week, But me and Notice, and everybody shows up that be watching the podcast, so everybody shows up. and so we just kind of continue to do it. You know what I mean? I wanted to try to change the time frames because of our algorithm, but I mean it's been so consistent that I'm like, why break it? Why stop it when it's actually everybody got used to that time frame? So I may keep this time frame going on. We do have a couple other podcasts. I have a podcast with my brother and sister that's dropping. That'll be on for tomorrow. That's gonna be a little crazy. So we're gonna see how that turns out. With my brother and sister, we are all foster kids. So you know what I mean. We're gonna see how that turns out. And
Hey,
then
bro, just so you
yeah,
know, your notifications when you go live are not working.
I know. I don't know, man. I think YouTube hating on the motherfucker. But I don't know. Where you get notifications from YouTube, right?
No, I don't get a notification from YouTube, not from Twitch, nothing.
I don't know. UK figured it out. UK figured it out. He had hit me up today, like, yo, y'all fucked up with the link. Because he can see like when we go, he'll get a notification when we go live and shit. He said they're working for me. UK said they're working for me.
They ain't working for me.
So I don't know,
And
maybe hey, you know what? Maybe if you hit the bell and the notification, like the bell with the you get what I mean?
yeah, it's set for all.
It's set for all. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because remember, we were supposed to get together and talk about the video editing. Because you said you needed help with that.
Right. We can maneuver that really well.
And I'm trying to
That
help out
art,
with
though,
that.
we gotta start with that art, bro. You got that art. He got that art on deck, man. Y'all
I
gotta
need
see
you to
it.
send me a picture of that picture that you want me to incorporate.
Yeah, I'll smash that in the PDF file for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
If y'all don't mind, y'all can follow me on IG too.
What's
Yeah,
your IG?
Inked Up.
What is it?
It's right there, the official J Smooth.
Oh, okay.
Watch Daisy sliding the DMs. Hey, what the fuck
telling
are you doing today?
I
I'm
only do
messing
that
with you, Miss Daisy. I'm
'cause
messing with you.
I do that to you because
I
you my
know.
foster brother.
I know. I'm just
You be
messing
talking
with you.
shit.
I know. I'm
Daisy, you
always.
can hit me. Daisy
I'll
can hit
be
me whenever. Gorilla, you can hit me whenever.
I'll be too shy to hit him up. Yeah, I
He's-
followed you on IG.
I appreciate it.
Thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's the Gasmasktribe TV podcast. You guys heard it. It's been a great episode tonight and this morning, as you can tell, if you guys been tuning in since then. Of course, UK, you always show up and show out. Everybody on the panel. I'm not gonna spend out all that time to fucking introduce everybody like Notice do. That's why Notice is Notice, because he noticed everybody. And me, I notice greatness. You guys are all great. Thank y'all so much. You guys have been a fucking awesome podcast tonight, man. This is definitely been doing. Let's do this again, man. Tomorrow is definitely me and my brother and sister, so that's gonna be kind of wild. Yeah, y'all gonna be definitely excited for that. It's gonna go a little earlier, so we may go around like 7 o'clock. But you guys get the notification, but you guys will see it. But it'll be on Instagram, and I'll promote it. But it should be around like 7:30, around that time. And but yeah, my sister. If you guys know anything about her, she's with Danny Myers. You guys go check out Danny Myers, and his whole career is real huge. Big battle rapper. And so, she'll be on tomorrow, and we'll be chopping it up on that. It'll be a crazy podcast. You guys gonna like it. But thank y'all so much. We out of here. Y'all make sure y'all go check out some of that motherfucking merch gang. Gasmasktribe. We out. 2, 3, showtime.